Hey guys, how are you doing? How are you feeling today? Are we ready? I'm not, but as ready as I'll get, I suppose. Um, but yeah, yesterday we did the beginning of Heavensward. Super excited for that. That is such cool content. Honestly, the story already immediately picks up, and it's like such a treat so far already. It's like already hinting us towards things like development with the Ice Queen. I don't actually know her name anymore, but like the, basically the one, and then she reveals that she has the Echo as well, but she saw the light through one of the other dragons. It's super interesting. That was a turn super early in the game that I did not expect. Also loving Ishgard and the Eagle's Nest and the whole zone altogether. It's just amazing. As well as Edmund is such a bro, right? But yeah, for today, we kind of take a step back because we have the coils to finish. Hopefully we can get enough people together to do both the, I guess the Louisoix Phoenix fight, as well as the other, the last bit, I guess the final coil, which is probably going to be Bahamut himself, right? So I'm excited for that one. That's for sure. Hey guys, how y'all doing? And yeah, let's just hop in, shall we? Boop, boop. So I just did a jumping puzzle because I understand that there's apparently, and I'm low on points because I got the bee's knees earlier. What I understand is that there's a hairstyle here that I kind of want. Because it's more of a foxy tail looking hairstyle. Yeah, that's something that I still have to do, watching the guide. I guess it's the main one? But yeah, so I want to get that hairstyle real quick. And then I guess I'm ready. Let's just form the party already, see who's here. Alright. Oh, Mara's up as well. Nice. Do you want to come, Natri, for the rest of it? I'll just invite, you can accept her decline if you want. Also seeing some of your drawings, Natri, on Instagram. Looks absolutely great, actually. You're talented, man. You should do something with that. You're pretty good at drawing. I'm shit at it, so I'm easily impressed, so don't take my word for it, but it looked cool, man. MrHappy is cleaner for 12? Alright. Maybe 1, 2, 3? One time? Nope. So we have 12 to go first, though. Because we haven't done 12 yet. The Phoenix fight. Let's go for this one. Hey! We got it. Nice. It's not the highest one, but it's still some extra points. Nice. Doesn't happen often to me. I'm kinda shy at it. Maybe this one? I'll take it. It's more than the minimum at least. Cool. So, where's the hairstyle at, guys? Do you know? It's probably on the accessory? Or other. So what I'm looking for, right, is the, not the ponytail. What am I looking for? So I'm looking for the one, it's called Rainmaker. How do I get that, guys? Do you know? So I'm looking at this, and I kind of want this. No, not that one, not the Scion. I want this one, the Rainmaker. And it says that it's available for 5,000 MGP. What's the chance? So how do I get that? Is it just available from... John's here. John's online. So it's called Rainmaker. Doesn't look like it's here. That's the ponytail. Is it maybe second? That's all music stuff. Angel Wings, wow. Archdemon Horns. Also pretty cool. Modern aesthetics. Great length? No, that's not it. Is it maybe not available for me? Because I see modern aesthetics, curls, and ponytail. Oh. The modern aesthetics. Oh. Thank you. Thank you, Abe. Yeah, that's it. So we gotta look the part, guys. Hold up. You're running. Oh, hey Don. Also, thank you for subbing earlier. I guess you weren't live, or you weren't in the stream when you subbed to me, but I did get a notification during the stream. Thank you, Don. Alex. I like that name, Don Alex. That's very good. Right, so how do I summon the guy? Because I've never used the barbershop, guys. Do I do it in my inn? I'm getting people for the coils, yes. That's what we're doing right now. I'll poke Mara as well at some point. Oh, you ready? Yeah, hell yeah. That's what we like. So we're almost there, I think. If we get Mara, then we have a full party. And then we are all with people that we've played with before, which is great, I think, for these fights, right? Minimum item level coils. Should be a treat. Let me poke Mara, actually. See how she's feeling today, because she wasn't feeling that great yesterday. I don't think so, Chi. I think we're good. Actually, she's in a party. Hey, do you feel confident doing a minimum item level with us? And where do I change hairstyles? Is that in the inn? Wow, that was flashy. don't know. A lot of people can flex. Mara usually is our tank. Like either main or off. I'm definitely gonna bring my warrior because that's the one I'm most confident in. Or add. Oh yeah, Crystal Bell. Oh, Mara actually got in. There you go. Alright. Oh yeah, that's juicy. Look at that, guys. That's the new look, I think. That one's also pretty cool, but it's like a ponytail. I think this one. Can I also dye it? You can, right? Hair color. I kind of like the... Maybe one darker even? Nah, the light one's fine. Alright. Yeah, I really like it on this. So I used the one I used for a lot of my playtime so far has been the other ponytail, this one, which I like as well. But the Rainmaker's just, I don't know, more flamboyant. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, I think that's the one, guys. Kind of badass. Alright. I'm happy with everything else, I think. Yeah. How do I just confirm, say like, hey, this is what I want? That one? Oh yeah, there we go. Alright, cool. We got the new hairstyle. What the? This is such a fun character. Jidalane. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright. New hair, don't care. And let's just go... Wait, did Mara say something? Yeah, Ape's not in yet. Hold on. Let me add you, Ape. Sorry, I was just distracted by the fact that I was doing hairstyles. I think a DPS. You have a. Oh wait, hold on. Why did? Alright, yeah, it's coil time. I hope we can finish it today, guys, because this is for a lot of you sort of the ideal time to play because of all the time differences between all of us, right? Oh yeah, I should invite him to the crosslink. You're right. Hold on. Are all of you part of it? I'm just gonna... I think you guys are already, but... I don't know if Mara is, but let me just... Yeah. Beautiful. Alright. And then of course we go to Limsa. Not Limsa, I mean... Costa del Sol for the happy music. Alright. Yeah, let's hop on the Discord, guys. You guys are already there? Nice. I gotta change some settings. Voice activation, push to talk. There you go. There we are. There we are. Great. How you guys doing? Oops. Yeah, Costa del Sol is our hangout because it has a repair close by. And it has the nice music for when we kind of feel like we need some jolly support. Okay, so apparently I can repair all. Oh, there you go. That's how you do it. Because I couldn't store my Drachen armor in the, what is it called? You guys know what I mean, right? The armoire. Because it had some damage to it. Okay, perfect. Right. I guess the next thing is we watch that video. So you said MrHappy is cleaner for this one, right, John? I think. Let me go to the YouTube. MrHappy. Search. Does he call it Coils T12? Oh yeah, so this one I think.
Hey guys, MrHappy here and welcome to my guide for the boss of the final Coil of Bahamut Turn 3. This guide is done in collaboration with the free company Death and Taxes. Now before I reveal who this
Death and Taxes is an old WoW guild, guys.
Story spoiler, so if you'd like to keep it a secret for yourself, please click away from the video.
Yeah, I've already seen what we're facing today.
So the boss for this coil is none other than the Primal Phoenix. This fight consists of a total of 4 phases that occur at the points listed on the video. If you would like to skip to a specific phase, please click on the phase you'd like to skip to now, or use the.
But Death and Taxes was a very high-end WoW guild.
At least an average item level of 115 to 120, though it is absolutely doable in item level 110 gear if players have some crafted gear. Specifically, at least 1 or 2 accessories melded with Vitality.
But we're going minimum item level.
Keep in mind that this is not the only viable strategy to defeat the Phoenix, just the one we found to be the most effective. Phase 1 takes place from 100% until 80% of the Phoenix's HP. This phase is fairly straightforward. The first attack the Phoenix has is Revelation. This is a hard-hitting tank ability that hits them and anyone nearby them whenever it's cast. Revelation also applies a debuff that will cause the next Revelation that player gets hit by to deal significantly more damage.
That's a tank swap
essentially
then.
Forcing a tank swap between every Revelation.
Perfect.
The Phoenix will also occasionally summon a small ad known as a Bennu in the center of the room. These little guys hit fairly hard, and if they are allowed
super, thank you.
will begin channeling a stacking buff onto the Phoenix that will cause him to be more difficult to deal with in Phase 3, so you'll want to kill them fast. Due to the mechanics in Phase 3, you'll want to have the off-tank pull each Bennu that spawns to a specific location and kill it there. Here is a chart of the 5 locations I recommend you bring the Bennus to kill. It doesn't really matter the order, but I've marked the order that we bring them to just in case you're wondering. If you are getting more than 5 Bennus, you may have issues passing Phase 3 and hitting the enrage for the encounter, which is 13 minutes. The primary mechanic of the Phoenix in this phase is Blackfire and Whitefire. Occasionally, the Phoenix will cast Blackfire. When it finishes casting, he will lay a Blackfire under the location of the off-tank, as well as 1 random healer and 1 random DPS, totaling 3 of them. If they are dropped too close to each other, they will form a tether between them and begin pulsing AoE damage and vulnerability stats, essentially wiping the raid. To help ensure they are in a manageable position, we mark A, B, and C in a triangle nearby, and have the off tank on one, healers on another, and the DPS on the third. This ensures all 3 Blackfires are dropped nearby the Phoenix and not too far spread apart, but not too close either. If a player's hitbox comes in contact with a Blackfire after it spawns, or it takes too long to die, it will begin pulsing AoE damage and inflict a vulnerability up debuff, so as soon as they appear, you need to move away from them. This doesn't mean an instant wipe, but it will make things a bit more difficult. After Blackfires go out, the Phoenix will mark 3 players with Whitefire marks. This is noted by a pulsing AoE coming out of the player's bodies. When the attack is executed, each player will take high amounts of damage and deal that damage in an AoE around them. Also, if the explosion of a Whitefire hits a Blackfire, it reduces their maximum HP, allowing them to be killed much faster. For this reason, the 3 Whitefire targets will want to position to make sure that each Blackfire is hit by at least 1 Whitefire, and then you can kill the Blackfires afterwards.
Ah, okay. So the Blackfire mechanic is similar to what we experienced with T5. What is it called again, guys? The burn thing. Was it Conk? No. Forgot what it's called. But one player being engulfed in flames and we had to kill it.
2 Benus, 2 Blackfires,
Conflagration,
and 2
I think.
before pushing the Phoenix down to Phase 2. Phase 2 lasts from 80% until 52% of the Phoenix's HP. In this phase, he no longer uses black and white fires, but still summons Benus and uses Revelation. He also has several new attacks. At the start of the phase, the Phoenix will cast Brand of Purgatory on a random healer or ranged DPS. This player will become marked as the target for one of the Phoenix's other attacks, Flames of Unforgiveness, as well as take increased damage from it. If the branded player is hit by Flames of Unforgiveness, they will most likely die. In order to survive the attack, you can pass the brand to another player by making contact with them. This will cause high AoE damage, but the 2 players passing the brand should be fine with some form of mitigation. You will want to pass the brand as Flames of Unforgiveness is being cast. That way, it targets the branded player, but that player will pass it on to someone else, making the attack survivable for them.
That's it right now.
The originally
That's
branded player will need to be healed quickly in order to survive Flames of Unforgiveness, as even without the brand, it still hits fairly hard. You can have any set of ranged DPS or healers pass the brand back and forth between each other for the entirety of the phase. I recommend having one of the 2 players passing it stand perfectly still while the other handles the transfer. The other new mechanic of the phase is red fire and blue fire. Occasionally, the Phoenix will mark a player with a blue fire mark above their head. A few seconds after the mark disappears, that player will drop a giant AoE circle in their location that after a few more seconds, explodes for big AoE damage to anyone standing in it, as well as applying a damage over time, slow, and heavy effect. After this explosion, it leaves behind a small puddle of blue fire. If a player steps in the puddle, they will gain the blue fire debuff, which reduces your damage dealt, healing received, puts a dot on you, and allows you to weaken the red fire attack. When someone is marked with blue fire, we have them run to a designated location, drop off the puddle, and then go back to their responsibilities. The designated location can be decided by your raid group. There's really no best spot for it. You won't need this puddle for anything until you see the Phoenix cast red fire. This attack will summon a fire orb and attach it to a random DPS or healer. After a few seconds, it'll rapidly fly in that player's direction. When it makes contact with them or any other player, it will do raid-wide damage and place a damage over time on everyone as well, most likely wiping the raid. However, this effect can be mitigated by having whoever touches the orb first step into the blue puddle left behind by blue fire. So when the red fire spawns, we have whoever the orb is tethered to run to the blue fire and get the debuff before allowing the red fire to catch up and hit them. Another viable strategy is to ensure the blue fire is nearby a ranged DPS such as a bard, and have them handle taking the debuff and intercepting the red fire in place of whoever it's tethered to. This is especially helpful when trying to push 4 Benus, as it allows the melee DPS to not have to leave the boss in order to perform this mechanic. Also keep in mind that when the Phoenix casts red fire, he will evaporate a blue fire puddle if he is too close to it, so ensure not to drop the puddles right
so
next
shoot
to
me in the
him
back
or to
there.
move
That's
the
a
boss
good
if it happens
position,
by
I think,
accident.
for it.
Continue passing the brand, executing the red and blue fire mechanics, tank swapping for Revelation, and killing off Benus until the Phoenix hits 52% and Phase 3 begins. Phase 3 will last until all of the adds the Phoenix summons are dead, and will get progressively more difficult to heal through if it is dragged out too long. At the start of Phase 3, the Phoenix will become untargetable and fly to the front of the room, summoning a fire barrier around it that will kill anyone who touches it. At the same time, he will begin casting Flames of Rebirth over and over again. This move deals raid-wide damage, and every time the Phoenix executes this attack, he gains a stacking buff that will make the attack even stronger. This is the same buff the Benus give the Phoenix if they do not die quick enough in phases 1 and 2, so it is vital that they were killed quickly.
Oh boy, yeah.
Not only does it do raid-wide damage, but Flames of Rebirth will also revive all of the Benus you killed in phases 1 and 2. When they are revived, they execute an AoE around them that will greatly increase the health of any nearby Benus, which is why you killed them so far apart from each other earlier.
Right.
This AoE buff will also give the Phoenix additional stacks of Flames of Rebirth if it hits another Benu, or
so we
if any
kill,
revived
drop,
Benus get too
move
close
away
to the Phoenix. The
and go
Benus in
next.
this phase just attack whoever the Phoenix had aggro on when phase 2 ended, but there are so many of them that you will need heavy cooldowns to survive. If your group is working with less gear, having a paladin tank may be easier to deal with the swarm of Benus. Whenever a Benu dies in this phase, it will remain dead until the Phoenix next casts Flames of Rebirth. This will revive a dead Benu a single time, making it much bigger and increasing the damage that it deals. It will also perform its AoE buff on nearby Benus like at the start of the phase, so whenever you kill a small Benu, you'll want to drag any remaining Benus out of the area before the dead one revives. The other tank not on the small Benus can provoke a big Benu to get it off of the main tank. If two big Benus are ever up at the same time, they will tether to each other and gain a damage increase and vulnerability down buff, usually causing them to destroy the raid.
Right. That's
You'll
not
basically
too
have
hard
to
to
repeat
handle, I
the
don't
following
think.
pattern until every Benu has been killed twice. Mark the Benus for kill order, kill small Benu 1, move, kill big Benu number 1, kill small Benu number 2, move, and repeat until all of the Benus are dead, while dealing with the increasing damage from Flames of Rebirth. This chart shows the path that we take while killing and
That's
moving
pretty
the
smart.
Benus. You may choose to use a caster LB to kill a single big Benu and small Benu at the same time, likely reducing the number of Flames of Rebirth you deal with by 1. This must be carefully orchestrated so that the two Benus die at the same time. You may also choose to use a tier 1 or 2 single target limit break in phases 1 or 2 to help push the Phoenix down to phase 3 with only 4 Benus. One last warning, if you enter phase 3 with a small Benu from phase 2 still alive, that Benu will have to die and be revived twice.
Oh boy.
Overall, every Benu has 3 lives if you include their smallest forms from phases 1 and 2, and this is no different. So ensure you don't have any Benus alive when transitioning from phases 2 to 3. After you've killed all of your Benus, phase 3 will end, the Phoenix will cast Rebirth on himself, and you will enter the Phoenix's final phase. Phase 4 lasts until the Phoenix is dead and contains an entirely new set of attacks. The Phoenix no longer uses red and blue fire, but still retains Revelation, Brand of Purgatory, and Flames of Unforgiveness. Additionally, due to the rebirth buff that he gave himself at the start of the phase, if any player dies or is dead for an extended period of time, the Phoenix will begin absorbing their life essence and quickly gain stacks of his Flames of Rebirth buff, which will be returning in this phase as well.
So we need players
For the
up,
Brand of
basically, for
Purgatory
that
in this phase, while you can do it the same way as phase 2, we actually have whoever gets the brand first pass it to our off tank on the first cast of Flames of Unforgiveness, and then have the 2 tanks pass it back and forth for every cast for the rest of the fight. This helps keep the healing concentrated on the tanks for the most part, and also mitigates some of the RNG of one of the other mechanics of the phase. Melee have to be careful not to accidentally run into the off tank if you decide to do this though. The Phoenix's first new attack in this phase is Fountain of Flames. When the Phoenix performs this move, it will summon a small AoE circle nearby that forms a tether between itself and the Phoenix. If left alive, the fountain will start giving the Phoenix stacks for its rebirth flame. The fountain cannot be killed by traditional means. The only way to damage it is to have a player stand inside of it and take the tether onto themselves. Every few seconds, the player inside the fountain will take damage, as well as receiving a stacking debuff that will cause the next hit from the fountain to do even more damage.
Right,
This
so
means
they
that
have to
you have
swap.
to have players rotating in and out of the fountain in order to ensure nobody dies from taking too many stacks. Every time the fountain hits a player inside, it will lose 1/8 of its HP. Good
That's a
rule of
pretty,
thumb, DPS and healers can get
managed
2 stacks before
heavy
being in
fight.
danger, and tanks can get to 3. It takes a total of 8 stacks to kill the fountain, so you can arrange the order however best suits your strategy. We have the order set as seen on the screen right now, as it ensures the off tank is available to pass the brand. I've also seen groups do an order similar to this one, so just do whatever works best for your raid group. The Phoenix also summons several Phoenix Eggies throughout the phase that can do one of 2 attacks.
Wow.
The first type of attack you'll see is a Phoenix tethering itself to a random raid member. After a short delay, the Phoenix will dive in that player's direction, dealing physical damage to the tethered player and dealing high magical damage to anyone else caught in its path. They travel all the way across the arena and can hit anyone in their path, so players need to not only attempt to angle themselves safely away from others, but also ensure not to be in the path of anybody else's charge. The Phoenix Eggies can also simply spawn in the middle of the room and do an AoE in the direction of a random player that is visible as a fiery path on the ground. This charge hits much harder and must be avoided at all costs. Between every fountain of flame, the Phoenix will cast Flames of Rebirth and gain a stack of the buff. Every 2 fountains of flame, he will cast it before entering a mini aerial phase. During this phase, several fire plumes will spawn and pulse occasionally for high damage to anyone standing in them. At the same time, a barrage of Phoenix Eggies will come down and perform their attacks, which should be handled the same way they were before. Remember that there is still a brand of purgatory on a player at this point, so be sure to avoid making contact with them as well. After 13 minutes have passed, the Phoenix will begin spamming Flames of Rebirth as his Soften Rage, gaining stacks of her buff until either he or the raid dies. At this point, you pretty much want to have the Phoenix dead, and if you do, congratulations on your turn 12 victory.
Wow.
Thank you for watching. Hopefully you found this guide useful. If you did, be sure to like, favorite, subscribe, and share for more Final Fantasy XIV guides, news,
It's
whatever.
useful. So
Be
I
sure to
got to
check out
like.
the rest
I
of the
already
channel as
subbed to
well.
him.
But anyway, guys, thank you for watching, and until next time.
Alright, so that is quite manage heavy. I think we do best with like doing a lot of preemptive, I guess, assignments. Oh, it's fine, eh? No worries. Alright, so we need one more. Do we have anyone who wants to step in as DPS? Otherwise we will have to, I guess, random it. Because I guess Varn is not out of the hospital yet. Otherwise he'd be here, I think. And he already thought he wasn't gonna manage. Alright. I guess we party finder it, eh? Not savage, no. Second coil 4. Oh no, wait, it's the final and then 3, right? Yeah. Minimum iron level. any DPS. Group members. Alright. I guess we go and spread the word. Well, it's been a dumb idea for all of them, but we're doing it regardless. Oh wow. Wait, how do we get someone? Did somebody get their friend? Wow, that was just a party finder random guy. Nice. That was great. Cool. The coil braves indeed, not the coil cowards. True! Any truers? Yeah, he definitely needs to join, or she, Discord, that's for sure. That, because this one's gonna be a lot of coordination, I think. You don't get doubles in the future? We don't have any doubles right now. We have a warrior, a dragoon, gunbreaker, samurai, or machinist, bard, summoner, and 2 different healers as well. Oh, like that, yeah. But I didn't know what everybody wants to play, and a lot of the DPS are kind of flex. They don't really mind what they're gonna play. He's just here for Clo? I don't know what Clo is. Hey, Shoutout. Does he realize it's a minimum iLvl run? Oh, it's a journal. Huh. Wondrous Trail. Oh, okay. Shh, don't tell him, John. He's in now. Yeah, for sure. It does mention it, but it kind of feels like a weird thing to do if you're only looking to get something off the journal knocked out. Do it minimum iron level. Oh boy, he doesn't know the mechanics either. Oh well, I mean, I don't either, so. How do I link in the Discord? Hold on. Let's see if he got in. Nope, he didn't join yet. Wow, that's a big mount. I mean, we beat Neil. So this one looks more comprehensive. It's just a lot of oh, because Super doesn't enjoy watching us wipe for 4 hours. That's why he'd rather see me play Heavensward main story quest stuff. And it's okay. I'm not gonna do it. But that's why he's being the way he is. He can't help himself sometimes. Alright, I'm gonna quickly refill bottle P while that last guy joins us in Discord hopefully soon. After watching the guy, I'll be right back, guys. I don't know what that Kara guy is doing. He's not really responsive.
I guess he could be watching the video.
Yeah, hopefully. Oh, I'm gonna step in that. Does it do anything?
Yeah, that's my guess.
Oh, I'm gonna step in that. Does it do anything?
Yeah, that's my guess.
It's a rite of passage, guys. The way I see it. I love how what sounds this one makes when it's spawned. Yeah. She mains the dancer, right? Oh, astrologer. Interesting. Oh my god. Okay, well, he could have told us right away. Damn it. Back to party finder, guys.
Yeah.
Damn it. Then leave.
Yeah, I mean, most people are not willing to commit to Savage Dire.
That's why we need friends. We need Varn.
Yeah,
That's why we need friends. We need Varn.
yeah.
We need friends. We need Varn. Oh wow. Interesting. I hear myself like 2 times in your
Yeah, we need to mute microphones to not have echo. So, Sakura, mute yourself on Discord or mute the stream.
I mean, if that guy is already like not up for the job now, I don't know, man.
I muted the stream, so just checking to see if it's okay.
Yeah, it works now. It's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I heard the echo as well.
This fight is really not as bad as it seems. It's just handling each of the debuffs appropriately and being careful with the ads.
Yeah, and I think just making like, I guess, positional choices from the get-go. Like, hey, we're gonna bring them here, and then cycle through
We're
those
going to
ads?
simplify the mechanics by putting more pressure on the healers because I know Thing can take it. So we're going to do the green brand mechanic with the healers alone, and then by the end phase we're gonna swap that mechanic to the tanks. But that's about it. The rest will be the same as in MrHappy's video.
Cool. Okay, so we don't want a. Are you guys all on the class that you're gonna bring in? Are you sure you want to bring Black Mage? Okay. So
I can be flexible. I can do range or I can do melee.
Just go ahead and open the DPS spot to any DPS, and we can adjust whoever gets in.
okay, fair.
I think Sakura and Arya can adjust, so we should be fine.
Yep.
Oops. Well, that was kind of a waste of time. Goddamn.
I know. I mean, we are
Yeah,
kind of taking a leap of faith in terms of using the party finder, but we have no other choice, I guess.
I mean, I don't have any other friends available right now
Yeah.
that would serve
Like
us well.
even if we were in NA, my friends wouldn't be able to play this time, so we're kind of dependent on the UA people.
Yeah, fucking yeah. Right. Is there a way to keep this open, guys? Like lock it? Damn, I wish there was. Yeah, but I mean, at least Abe is realistic, like, oh yeah, I really don't have the time. I'd rather have him do that than be like, oh yeah, guys, I kind of have to go now. Yeah. Yeah, so I talked. So the problem is I talked to Foreign, but he wasn't sure whether he was gonna make it, right? I guess he's not out of hospital. And we did kind of set it up beforehand. We tried to at least. Oh, you're on Light, Siegfried? That's unfortunate. Light's the other European one, right? I think it's Light. But yeah, if anyone watching can come to Omega on Chaos. We need one more DPS. Oh, you're on Ether. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not gonna help us. We need one more DPS for Coils minimum iron level. Oh, your friends are all US players. Right. Okay, fair enough. Hey, Winter. Winter, are you a Savage Raider? We need 1 DPS. And I know you play a bard. We need 1 person for minimum mind level coils. Or are you at work since it's a Monday? But I don't want to pressure you into something that you don't feel comfortable doing.
Yeah, to be honest, if they do introduce cross data centers and they allow rating, that will pretty much fix this for the next time.
Oh yeah. But that's gonna be November, so.
It's actually going to be in a month or 2. I don't know
Really?
exactly when. They're gonna do it before the expansion launch.
Oh shit. Do you think it's worth posting this in Ishgard as well?
I mean, it's a shot in the dark, but I guess it's worth if we're still waiting.
So Winter's coming actually. She's not done progression rating for like 8 years, but she plays Bard, I think, is main. Oh, Haru is back. You remember Haru, guys?
Yeah, nice.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, Winter. Somebody failed.
What's up, bud?
So, technically I did my first Heavensward stream yesterday. No, not yesterday. When was it, guys? Was it yesterday? Yeah, it was yesterday. But we didn't want to wait any longer, basically. But yeah, I wanna. This is one of those rites of passage for me, because we did meal on minimum level, and we spent like 4 days wiping on it. We pretty much these people that are in the Discord with me right now. I think this is the same Haru. I believe it's the same guy.
Yeah, same guy. He did say hello again.
Yeah. You should still have the Discord then.
I was the vote. I think
Let's see. Yeah, he's still here. Hey, Haru. Welcome back. Ready for another round, eh? That's good.
Hey.
Yeah, we might have to rewatch that to freshen up the memory, but I did see it. Are you guys ready to jump in, or do we want to have Haru see? Haru, have you done this before, T12?
We should probably just go in and I'll try to.
Sure.
Oh, he watched a guy. Nice.
Oh, nice, Haru.
Let's get moving. I'm going to do some light explaining and then we can start pulling once we're inside.
Final coils. Turn 3. What? Oh, I didn't click on it. I was like, what?
Mario is AFK.
Oh, whoops. Alright, guys.
I'm back, sorry.
It only took us an hour, but we're here! Oh, this music. Oh.
Okay, let's see.
System config. Where do I need the names, guys?
Is Phoenix even a female? I think he was a male, right?
I thought it was Louisoix summoning it, so I thought it would stay
Yeah.
the same sex. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. That is not nice, Mara. He did save everyone.
So I don't care about the pets, right?
Oh, I'm sure you're sweet and nice, Mara. It's fine.
So we want to display it during battle, that's for sure. And we do that. We want to hide their titles, I don't care about that.
Alright. I can't put markers yet, so I have to wait for whoever's watching the cutscene.
Hello, hello. There you go.
I like how you got offended because I called you nice.
I mean, Mara gets offended by a lot of things, like petting her, calling her pretty, cute, a lot of things. Offend her, it's fine. She bites, though, be careful.
I know. I believe you are the one doing the biting, Mara. Anyway, did we set up minimal level? Yeah, should be.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, looks like it.
Yeah, looks like it. 6k HP.
No, no Siegfried. These are actually all viewers.
Do the information and check it yourself. On a
John actually woke up for like
Oh, okay.
It's on minimum
for this at
level,
like
the loot
5 or
levels are
6
normal,
a.m.
and
He's
the language
Mexican.
is English. Okay.
These are all viewers of mine.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I didn't bring anyone from WoW. I have a few
Yeah,
real
cool.
life friends,
You know.
but they're not high level, and they started because I started streaming it, and they saw it and they were like, oh, that looks kind of nice. So 3 friends of mine are playing, but they haven't finished ARR, and I don't think they want to do this content necessarily the way I'm doing it, but I found viewers and community members willing to do this minimum mind level with me.
Yep.
And some we found through Party Finder, and now they're kind of part of the community. Oh, your best friend started? Nice. Maybe I'd like to get spanked super. Maybe I enjoy the pain, who knows? I feel like you're better
remember
suited
that
being main tank,
It
Mara.
doesn't really matter who's main tanking because
we
you
have to
guys
swap,
are going to be
yeah.
swapping a lot.
What's the tech buster called again, specifically?
What's what?
Revelation,
Revelation.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah, Revelation. Whenever you see the cast bar of Revelation going up, you know you're gonna have to do a swap. You have enough time. You have until the next cast of Revelation to do the swap.
Why are we in the circle still? Why are we bound?
Because Arya is CFK and the cutscene is going on his screen.
Ah, okay. So really, this is a ragtag group from the community, guys, and we picked up a few along the way via the Party Finder. And Haru has been with us actually for the other coils as well, for one of them. So it's nice to see him return. He turned into it, right? Yeah, I misspoke. He is the Phoenix right now, right? He turned into it.
Sorry.
Like I guess the same as the Ice Queen.
Let me set my markers.
She sort
I
of
want them at
transcended
max
into
health,
one.
Should be around here. The off tank should be around here, and the DPS, let's say here.
I think for Sakura, Sakura need to be like on A because Chaos Trust at level 50 have position also, but it might be
That will be.
to make it
Yeah.
easier.
Just
Oh,
the
but
markers are just for
I have
and for
most of the magic
black
or
marker,
the
so
ironwork
outside of
here
that doesn't matter.
on my warrior though,
Actually, I think
except the pants. Which
Which
I can't buy, 'cause I have- Oh god, I'm gonna waste
So
some
guys,
of
I
my.
assume that everyone watch at least a video of the 5, so I
Elegant
won't go
Constance.
over each of the mechanics. I'll just explain how we're
That's
gonna
like-
deal with them. The only difference
The essence,
is
yeah.
we're gonna have for the phase 1, DPS will be standing at A, the off tank will be standing at C, and the healers will be at B. So we're going to drop the black fire at A, B, and C. After you drop the black fire, you have to move out to make sure you don't get hit by it, please. And we're
Oh.
going to position the white fire explosion right next to each of the black fires. So, for
Right.
example, if you are one of the healers, you will want to drop the white fire here. If you're one of the DPS, you want to drop it here. And if you're on the tank side, you want to drop it here. Just make sure
Yeah.
you hit the black fire with the AoE so we can DPS it afterwards. And
Mhm.
as for the blue fire and red fire, that is the blue fire puddle and the red fire sphere, we're going to be dealing with that on the right side of the platform. So instead of here, which is where MrHappy was pointing it, we want to put those around here-ish. I'll need to readjust the marker if the arena is too small for that, but we should try to deal with it there.
This one,
The
right?
reason being, We want the red sphere
But then
not hitting any
The
other
end version
players,
of this.
and we want the healers to be nearby, so that's a perfect position for it. So whoever gets the blue fire will drop it at 3.
What? Oh, someone. You see?
Are you're not coming, Mara?
Oh my.
Something happened, Mara? I don't know if something happened with her.
I mean, we have to leave anyways. Let's go party, so.
Yeah, let's move out. Let me just see the markers, so when we move back in, we can adjust them. Oh, that's a shame. We were about to start pulling as well. I mean, while I understand that you don't like guides, I mean, it's going to speed up our progress by a lot. Instead of taking 5 hours, we're gonna take just like 2, just by having a reference to go out. So if that's going to be to your attitude towards it, we cannot do much more. I'm sorry.
But then, do you know the mechanics? If that's the case, then don't watch the guide. Just do the mechanics.
Yeah. Like, I am not referencing any die there. I was just setting our positions for each mechanic. That's something that we have to do. Like, there's no going around that.
Yeah, but I also think that you are going a bit far into the future. Like, let's focus on first 2 mechanics, wipe after that, the 2 after. Let's do it step by step. Like,
I literally go on the first few mechanics of the fight. I just was going over the blue fire and red fire, and then we were in a pull. That's it. Like, I don't mind people not wanting to go in blind. We can go in blind if you guys want for a few pulls, but if people are not going to respect the time I'm investing into explaining things, then I don't going to leave this group anymore. So, you guys decide if you want to go in blind and not have a lead. That's fine, but I don't feel like that's the best way to go about it. Like, I literally was taking 1 minute to explain.
Yeah, I mean, that's the same we've done it before, guys. It's like, okay, we do one phase, let's just try it a few times, wipe it up. Once we understand it and we clean it up, we go for the next set of mechanics. That's how we've done all the coils so far. So I don't understand what the problem is right now.
Yeah. Like, I literally was going over 2 mechanics. It's not like I'm going over all the 20 mechanics.
yeah, I was just trying to figure out what was the Mara's problem.
I'm just going over the positions, Mara. I'm not asking you to watch any guide. The healers need to know where to go for the mechanics. That's why I place the markers, but that's all.
on now.
Mara, if you have not been a Warden for the other 11 fights, what would you be for this one? That makes no sense.
Yeah, I totally agree. I don't know what it is, Mara, what you need from us, or what we need to say to you, but so far you've been nothing but great at mechanics. I don't know why you're beating yourself up over like a guide. All John is doing is, because I'm going in blind, right? I have not been in this fight. He's referencing some of the positionals that MrHappy and MTQ guides give you. It's just a reference. And if you are confident in your ability, that you know the mechanics, you know what to do as a tank, that's great. That's even better probably, because then you do it from muscle memory and from learning the fights, and you already made sure, at least to me, that the way you learn fights is by doing them. So let's just fucking do it. Shoulders up, chin high, and fucking beat this fucking Phoenix to ashes. Let's just fucking do it. Yeah, of course we die. That's the whole point. We're doing a minimum iron level. I mean, cheer up. No need to be down before we even do a single pool. If you feel like after an hour we're not progressing and you want out, that's fine. But let's not have the defeatist mindset before we even do anything, right? Just fucking do it. We've done T9, we've done Neil. With pretty much the same composition.
Yeah, I know that it doesn't appear that way, Mara, but I've been doing my best so that this group can experience in 3 to 4 hours what most groups trying to do this with the actual minimal light level will take like 20 hours. So I think that this group is pretty good. I think you all have done a great job with the mechanics for the previous fights. And I promise I won't talk a lot about the mechanics. I just want to establish the positions we're going to, and that's it. I promise.
And I need that as well. And I'm sure that mid-fight, when it gets hectic, it's really nice for John to be able to call out, like, hey, move that whatever marker to B, A, or C, right? It's just the same with the meteor thing.
Yeah. Okay, let's go. Ash, do you think I could ask you to call out the tank swaps just to have communication with Mara? Thank you. Just do it whenever you see the revelation coming.
Yeah. But then we have like a minute, right?
Yeah, you should have like 60 seconds, maybe less, to the next revelation. So use those 50 seconds to decide when it's the best time for a swap and call it.
Fair enough. I might have to do push to talk or voice activation with that, though, in that case.
That might be the best, yeah. Okay, so the only thing you need to worry about, Mara, is you stand at C if you are the off tank, and if you see one of the small birds spawning, you take that bitch away whenever you want. You can bring it here. You can bring it to the other side. Just move it away from the center and make sure it's not nearby any other small bird. That's all.
So the bird at C will go to the outer edge around C?
Yeah, I'm going to use an example quickly. Let's say the first bird spawns, Mara drops it, brings it at 4, it's dead with DPS at down.
Right.
The second bird spawns, Mara drops it, puts it, I don't know, at 4, for example, and we kill it. As long as they're far away from each other, we're fine.
Yeah. Yeah, there's 5 in total, right?
We might see a lot less depending on our DPS. So
okay, so 3. I trust you guys. 3. 2.
Yeah, you grab it, you move it away from the boss, and you hit it until it dies. And if Ash asks you to swap, you swap. That's all we have to do.
And you might be main taking at that point. Then it's my job to do that, right?
Yeah, depending who's the off tank has to do that. That's all. Just one thing, saying we're gonna be standing over B for Blackfire, and for phase 2 we're gonna be standing around the tree for the passes. That's all. We're gonna be doing the green brand, same, you and me. We pass it to each other and we pass it back until it's over.
So the person who's gonna get marked for blue fire and get tethered with the fire orb is random, right? Or is it?
Yeah, it's
a
completely random.
Random roll.
It's your random DPS
so
or a
good.
random healer, depending.
So do we have a designated player or
Yeah,
one of us? who's
that's
gonna
why I
always-
went over. That's why the position.
I mean,
For-
who's gonna always take the blue fire to the red?
it's random. It's random. That's why it's number 3. If you get the blue fire, you drop it at 3. That's all.
No,
Oh,
I mean,
oh, 3, okay.
I understand that, but after that, the blue fire that's dropped need to be picked up and then moved. Whoever got that blue fire that
It
picked it up
has
need
to be-
move it.
It has to be picked up by whoever is linked to the fire tether, because that's when you have to mitigate the damage from the fire sphere.
Yeah, but who is the person who's gonna bring the blue fire? Is it just whoever got it in the first place?
It's whoever get it. It's random.
Okay, yeah, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, and the way you use the blue fire at some point is when you get the red tether on you, right? Then you take blue by stepping in the circle, and then you mitigate the damage from it by running into the actual orb.
Yeah. If
Yep.
you know you need to mitigate, you go into the blue puzzle to grab a debuff, and then you blow up this sphere.
It's random, Mara. Anyone can get the blue fire marker on them, and we just have to make sure that we drop it at the blue 3.
Yep, that's correct.
But I believe none of the tanks can be, or can it also be the tanks?
No, the tanks cannot get the blue fire.
Yeah,
I
so
don't
it's
think.
healers and DPS job, Mara, so you don't have to worry about the blue fire.
Yeah. But
Um,
just a reminder, after you get marked, move out because it's gonna like a frozen debuff on you. Yeah. Some
Yeah, you
slow.
just drop it and move out. Exactly. Yep. Okay, let's work a few times to see the mechanics, and we can start cleaning them up.
Alright, eat food. If you haven't
Eat
already.
food, eating food. Yep, I got food.
Just one small thing, in case we make it, which we probably will because we have a lot of DPS. Whoever gets the green brand from the DPS, bring it to a healer. That's all.
So whoever got the brand, I
You-
will bring it to you. Or
Yeah, you stack to one of the healers, so either Sane or Via.
Yep.
Do
Can you mark
not
healers?
touch anyone else, because if you touch another person, you will explode.
Can you mark healers then? Do you find here?
I'll mark myself, and I'll mark saying with the 2. There you go. 1 and 2.
We might want to have those markers at some point for the kill order of the ads, though. So maybe use other markers than 1 and 2.
Let's use it for this
Yeah,
part, and
yeah,
I'll
yeah.
switch over.
Fair. Go, Mara.
Go to your Blackfire positions, one ABSD, depending on who you are.
Pick the menu.
Pick the menu, Mara, or whoever is upstanding.
That's fine.
You need to mitigate, that's the relation.
Is this position fine for it?
We can tank it. With these markers, just use the Sonic Arena. Tank exactly in the center.
Alright.
Okay.
Ah.
So, did you see the small bird, Mara, in the center?
So it was a bit awkward because the Banu spawned right as the revelation was being cast as well. I'll probably pick up the first Banu then, so Mara can
Yeah,
still,
yeah.
because we still have some time, right, before
Okay.
that.
Yeah, if Mara's main tanking, that's great. Then, Mara, you can position boss at the center of arena, and Ash will grab the first bird.
Yeah. And then after
you-
that, we have to kill fast then though, because I need to
Yeah.
obviously soak the second revelation.
Yeah, all DPS should be DPS in the. All DPS should be on the bird, and then go to your Blackfire positions, which are A, B, and Z. And
Yep,
after,
I immediately moved to them.
yeah, after Blackfire and Whitefire goes off, and we kill the Whitefire, that's when you want to tank swap. Ash.
Yeah.
A is for DPS for Blackfire. After Blackfire is done, you can go wherever you want DPS.
And Blackfire is
should
indicated with a
really
white, sort of shadowy circle around your character, right?
Yeah, it's a small black puddle
Yeah.
with this small like thingy inside.
Yeah.
The white flame mark is gonna be on the.
Oh,
field,
yeah, I
the
have that sometimes as well,
original red.
Mara. It's super annoying
Okay.
when Defiance
So
doesn't
let
pop.
me switch the markers from the healers. You said that. So maybe like this.
That works.
Ah, okay, yeah, that's better. Yeah, that's better.
I forgot the guys.
So we should put Phoenix on the middle.
Yeah, try to position the boss as close as center as you can. So we have max melee on A.
Does he have a cone cleave in front?
And
no?
don't Phoenix.
Oh, Mara is not here, right? Oh, she's here, right?
Yeah, she's cool.
Okay. Oh, it's fine.
Nice position.
Okay, Venus up, DPS over. All DPS never. Move it away from the boss before he dies. Position for Blackfire. Okay, Blackfire, drop your puddle and move out. Don't stay there. Whitefire, go to your Blackfires.
Got it.
Okay, DPS down. Kill the fires.
Kill the fire.
Tanks up.
Kill the fire.
Tanks up.
Nice.
We have one more Blackfire. That one wasn't a hit. I'll get Mara. I'll bring this outside. Yeah.
Oh my god, that tank bastard hit so hard.
Okay, so I used the I used reprisal there. I guess that's not enough.
No, we need you to use a big cooldown
Yep.
like
Rampart or Vengeance.
Yep. Plus reprisal and a shield should be enough to keep you alive.
Alright, fair.
Saying make sure that each tank got a shield up before each of the revelations, and I'll try to keep them full HP.
So what's a bit awkward is I won't have provoke up for the second Banu. But I guess I can Tomahawk, hopefully?
Yeah,
That would
Tomahawk.
be enough?
Just Tomahawk and immediately walk like around here for the first bird,
Yeah,
and on the symmetrical side for the second bird.
yeah.
I guess that Mara should get the second one, so Mara, just bring the second bird here if you want. Okay. And yeah, the DPS in the first is fine, just need to make sure it's out. Guys, stop DPS in the bird if it's still close to the boss, because we need to make sure it dies away from the boss. And whenever you're ready, let's go. The Blackfire snapshots like 1 second after the cast is over, so you have to stay there for like 1 second. Grab the first bird, it's coming. DPS the first bird, but make sure it dies away from the boss. Position for Blackfire. You can DPS for a few seconds here, fine. Okay, black fire. Wait 1 second and move now. Move away, move away. White fires come back in and hit your black fire. Make sure you hit it. Okay, DPS the black fires. All DPS
I'm gonna
with black
taunt now,
fires.
Mara.
Tank swap. Mara, grab the second bird and you're gonna move the second bird southwest where I showed you. Should be coming in a second here. There it is, second bird. All DPS with the second bird. Wait for Mara to grab it and DPS it. Second buster. Heals on Ash. I got it. Good job, Ash.
Yeah, that's okay.
Okay, DPS the boss. All DPS the boss. We should be... Okay, second phase. Bring the brand to healers. Whoever got it, I'll bring it to me, Haru. Touch me, Haru. That sounds so bad.
Feel free to taunt if you want, Mara.
Go to tree. Sane, go to tree. Ooh. Do not touch me, Sane. Stay away from me. And don't go into the puddle. Okay, bring the fire into the blue puddle, whoever gets it. It's coming.
I think it's on you, John.
Yeah, somebody... It's so...
Is it?
Never mind. Sane, you're gonna have to grab the buff off me.
Kill the banner.
Now. Good job.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh,
Banner
okay,
killed
sure.
me.
I called that too early, sorry Zane. We have to do it exactly when the cast starts. Oh, call it next time.
Where do I bring this fire? Because I didn't see the fire.
Which fire? The red fire?
Yeah, I got tether. Yeah, no more to go. That's
We kind of screwed up the first battle, so that you didn't have anything to go into.
no, I got the second tether with the fire. The second tether. Just
Yeah,
like
I'm-
one.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a little bit of swapping around. Give me 1 second.
Oh, it was on 3. Oh.
Yeah, it's always on 3, but I want to switch to number 3 because I thought that the red spheres were coming from the same side every time. It's random, so I'm gonna have to switch it. Okay, so guys, just one small change. We're gonna put the blue puddle at 3.
Can you,
like red.
Can you use other markers because while it is blue, like I sometimes.
Yeah.
I-
Sure. Let's use
4?
This
The
is
purple
different
4?
color.
Is this okay?
Yeah.
Okay, so guys, if you get the blue fires on your head, the blue thing on your head, you come to 1, you wait for it to go up. After you see it up, you move out, and you go back to your positions for whatever you're doing. If you get the red tether, again, if you get the red tether, you come to number 1, and there will be a small blue puddle. If you grab the blue puddle and touch your orb, you'll be fine.
So you
have
need
to-
the blue debuff, guys, to explode the orb, to mitigate its effect.
So basically, I get the get into the blue puddle, and then I can soak my orb.
Yeah, then you run
Exactly.
into it, exactly.
And one small detail, guys, whoever is tethered by the red sphere, if the red sphere touches anyone else, will wipe. So make sure nobody else touches the red sphere.
So that means that everybody else needs to clear away the path from the orb to the tethered player, right? So make
That's
sure
correct.
that you do that.
Okay. Mara, you hear me? In total, Mara, there will be 5 birds. You can bring the birds whatever the fuck you want, as long as they're away from each other. So, for example, 1 here, 1 there, and then you want another one like over here. Just make sure whenever you see one of the small birds spawn, you bring it to the other side of the last one you positioned.
No, it can't, because then it will be too close to the boss, and it will give it stacks. So that can't happen, Natri.
Yeah, the reason, yeah, exactly, Lucia. So the reason why we are moving we're tanking the boss center is so that the off tank can move the bears over to any side.
No,
As
because
long as
otherwise
he's
he
away
gets
from-
rebirth stacks and he fucking starts nuking us, basically, if he gets too many of those.
No, he's confused because in phase 3 we wanna tank all of the bears in the center. So that's why we bring all of the bears to the center and we kill the first one there. That's correct. But the initial position for the small bears are away from the center. Anyway, don't worry about the ads yet. Let's go over the phase 2 first. Exactly, Moran. They have to die away from the boss and away from each other.
No, not in the same areas. Scattered around the boss. Because they cannot be close to each other either, the corpses of these Kankus or whatever they're called, Banus.
Benny's.
It is annoying, yeah.
Did they kill the first bird in the center on Mystic video? Then I guess we could do that. If you're sure that Mystic video they show that, yeah, sure, let's try that. So, sure, let's kill the first bird in the center.
Okay. I thought it would get buffs from gives buffs to the small ones though that way.
Maybe she made a video about it and yeah, maybe she recorded a mistake or something.
No, we'll see what happens. We can try. So Mara, just kill this the bird in the center. The first one. And every other bird just move it away. First bird, hold DPS on the venom. Black fire positions. Wait 1 second before moving out, and then move south. Move up. Black, white fires nearby your black fire. All DPS on black fires, please. All DPS on black fires.
Should I already taunt it off now? Or should I wait?
You can provoke now. Tank swap. Tank swap.
Just bird.
Okay. Move it away. Okay. The blue polybrat one. The blue, oh my god. It's fine, Sakura. We're still learning. Don't worry.
What is the green debuff that I have?
The green debuff, you bring it to the healers before you die.
Ah, okay. That's the one.
Yeah.
It can be either green or purple.
Do I take this? Are we still going?
First the blue fire, blue fire, blue fire.
Blue fire. It's too chaotic. I cannot keep up.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's wet. Saying, I will do the green brand passing. Don't worry about that. I'll do the first one. So if I have it, I'll pass it to you, and you have it, I'll touch you. So just make sure that you're healing the tanks for the busters. Yeah, that's correct. I forgot to say that. There's two debuffs, but it's pretty much the same thing. It can be a purple colored or a green color. Whatever you get, just pass it to a healer, and we'll do the same.
Doesn't it matter which healer?
It doesn't matter which healer, no. As long as it's a healer, we can deal with it. Yeah, as long as it's spice, it's fine. Okay. First buster. First bird. DPS the bird in the center. Just kill it like super quickly. Blackfire. Move out. White fire. Blow up your Blackfire and DPS after. Kill the Blackfires, please. Okay. DPS it was. Thanks, what? Oh, you already have.
Already did, yeah.
Okay, Mara, bring in second bear wherever you want, outside. All DPS on the Venom.
So we're looking for the revelation, got it.
Blue marker at 1. Blue marker at 1. Whoever gets it. That's a green marker, yeah. Come to me. Just pass it to me. It's fine.
Okay, so the revelation happened. Mara, you can taunt if you want.
Please come next to me, Sain, so I can pass to you whenever I can. Don't touch me, just stay next to me. Keep healing. Okay, pass Nate to you. Nice. Heal yourself. Good job. Nice. Great. Okay. Red Spear, go to Blue Puddle. It's me. Move away. No. Oh, that was close.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay, good job, guys.
Okay, I'll taunt.
Blue marker at 1. Same. Okay, never mind. We want to have one blue marker at east. Be aware. DPS the bird. You have to pass me. Same. Yeah. You cannot move away from me because we need to be close to each other to make sure we do that mechanic.
Lucia,
I'm gonna stay here. I don't have anyone to pass it to. Yeah, wipe it. Yeah, I'll go over that in a second. Saying it's fine. We're actually be doing fine.
We can
Which
jump
is-
off. How do we die? Oh, there we go.
Hook one of the bottles.
I'm just gonna quickly have a pee break. Hold on.
you remember that when you have the fire tethered to you, don't run through other people because they can explode it too.
Yeah, make sure your tether doesn't touch anyone else. So we're having some issues with the blue markers. Remember, guys, we want the blue markers, whoever it is, either healers or DPS can get it, to bring it to 1. It's very important because that will make it easier for the other 2 mechanics to happen. The blue markers at 1. Lucia, you have to move to number 1 with your fire. You're
Also
gonna lose
pay-
it. Yeah.
I mean, pay attention when the blue marker comes out because sometimes someone can misplace it. So when the fire one will come up, you will know exactly where you should go, right?
Yeah, you're gonna lose DPS. You're gonna lose DPS, Lucia. It's fine. Just go to 1, do your mechanic, and then you can charge back into a boss.
What I mean is, like, when you have the fire tethered to you, you don't really have time to run around and look after the blue power. Like, you should know beforehand where it is.
Yeah, it's always going to be here unless we make a mistake. So we're gonna eventually it's always going to be here. So don't worry about that. Bringing the blue fire to DPS is a terrible idea because it has a ranged A explosion, and it will be hard to position, like, for each of the DPS. Each of the DPS should be able to do the mechanics properly. So just make sure you go to number 1, you grab it, and then you come back. Yeah, one blue will happen for every red. So one blue, one red, one blue, one red. Okay, Zane, as for the healer mechanic we're doing, well, it's not a healer mechanic specifically, but the way we're doing things, I'm going to be standing next to you, Zane. And when you see the boss cast Unfaithful, or what's the name of freaking cast?
Thank you. Sorry,
I'll
I
let
had to
you know the
mute,
cast.
mute
But when you
the
see
cast.
that
Also, thank you for the
mechanic
sub,
going out, you need to touch me, or I
Shoutout.
need to touch you, whatever comes first.
Yeah, so we're progressing.
I-
Thank you, Helpero.
I need some clarification.
Yes.
For the blue fire, last time I was tethered with the flame orb, right? So
Okay.
by you mean to move to one where the blue fire is? Is it to make it easier to transfer the blue fire, or should the person who got tethered with the fire orb be the one who also need to stand on the blue fire, or is it like that, or the person with the orb need to move so that someone else with the blue fire can intercept it faster?
The
So which one is
mechanics needs to happen individually and randomly. You can get the blue fire or you can get the red orb. If you get the blue fire as a DPS, you have to come to number one and drop it.
Yep.
If you get
Yep.
the red sphere, the red tether as a DPS, you need to make sure you go to one because the blue puddle will already be here. So you grab your puddle, you hit your orb, making sure that the orb didn't hit anyone else, and then you can go back.
Oh, so whoever got the, let's say I got the orb again, right? The red flaming orb tethered to
Mhm.
me. So I
Mhm.
should immediately move to get the blue flame myself.
Yes.
Okay. I thought because I'm following the guide, right? So I was expecting someone else to take the blue fire to me. So that's why I'm not moving at that time.
No, we're bringing the blue puddle always here
Okay. Yeah. So
for
so
consistency's sake.
Okay. So whoever got tethered by the orb should also move there themselves. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, step in and then intercept your own orb.
We can position the number one closer to the boss if you guys want to, but we need to have like an assigned position to it. So as long as that is respected. we're
Yeah,
okay.
as long as it's in between 1 and A, it's fine, right? Then we know where to
You can-
look if we get
You
the
can drop it
tether.
around here. So if the middle
Yeah.
DPS have to move less to grab it, for example, right? So as long as it's on around here, it's fine. The healers, guys, will be here with passing the mechanic. Saying, just go ahead and focus on the boss, and I'll make sure to touch you for each of the passes. Just make sure you don't like run away from me. That's the only thing. And yeah, ready. We'll have to repeat that phase until 55%. So let's keep trying to clean it up.
Also, there's something that I want to throw out. Like, the arena is like bright blue, right? It's fucking hard to see shit, man. it's so bright, like the light thingy on the floor. It's bright blue is making it.
Yeah.
difficult
If you
to see
have
stuff.
if you have issues with that, I've heard that using the colorblind monitor really helps.
Ah, wait, there's.
I don't
colorblind
really
mode?
know how to activate. Let me actually see that. I'll Google it quickly.
I don't think there's colorblind mode in the game. I've never seen it.
Yeah, I'll go over that for next time, and I'll let you know. But I'm pretty sure I've seen some streamers do it. Maybe it's not in the game, but I think it is. So, yeah, I know the platform is kind of bright. Do you know how to change it, Zane? System configuration accessibility. Color filtering.
System.
Yeah, there it is. It kind of helps with the brightness. It's not too great, but I guess it's better. Okay.
Ooh, that takes some adjusting though for the eyes. I just changed it as well.
It's weird, but I guess for some people it could help.
I don't like it.
Yeah, I don't like it either. Anyway, if you feel like it helps you, go ahead and do that. Otherwise, it's pull.
Since we've been talking for a bit, just making sure everybody's here and ready. Alright, all
Yep.
ready. On you, Mara. Or do you want me to do ready the pull timer? I mean. Oh, there we go.
Let's go. If you or me get the blue marker saying the other healer has to follow.
A wipe counter. Yep, that's what we need, guys.
Kill the first burst. Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Sorry.
It's fine. Maybe. Just be aware the first contact here. Black fire positions.
Spawns really fast as well.
Yeah.
Oh, I.
Wait 1 second. Move out. Move out. White fire. Move back into your black fire space.
Alright, I'm gonna taunt Mara. Oh, no. After white fire, actually.
DPS the black fires, please. DPS the black fires.
Up on now.
Okay.
Ooh, I
Time
got
swap.
hit by that one. Yeah, I already did.
Yeah. We need to kill those faster. We're killing them too slowly. Okay. Second bird coming. And second revelation coming as well. Kill the bird away from this one, please.
I got 2 invulnerability stacks, yeah. Yeah.
So, yeah.
So, because I
That's
got
what
hit by both fires, I think.
Yeah. If the black fire survives for too long, they start doing an AoE that gives us vulnerability. So we need to make sure
No,
we DPS them there.
for that time, the backfire explodes because someone moved into the hitbox, so they touch the backfire and it explodes.
You're right. I'm watching it. Yeah. Okay. So don't go into the Blackfire hitboxes. DPS from max melee from the Blackfire, and make sure that we DPS them as fast as we can anyway.
So we really killed them really fast. So it's not because we let them stay for too long. It's because someone moved in to the inside the Blackfire and
Okay.
caused the
So
Thanks for subbing, Siegfried. Appreciate that.
yeah. So make sure nobody touches or goes inside the Blackfire hitbox, please.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Remember the first bird will come in soon.
First bird is so fast.
Yep. Ooh. Remember to use your reprisal for that tanks. Black fire positions.
Fire.
1 second and move out. White fire to your positions. And DPS them down without touching them, please. Because it has a lot of damage.
Okay, taunting now.
Second bird and second gunbuster. Shield on Ash and grab the bird.
Hey. There we go.
DPS on the
Bird,
bird,
bird.
make sure it dies away. Second buster on Ash, healing.
Got it.
Good job. Okay, phase 2. Black, blue marker, south. Green marker, come to a healer. I got it, nice. I got it safe. Don't touch me yet, I'll pass it to you when...
Okay, it's back on Mara.
That's good enough, Mara, war. Nice, good job. Okay, the red orb will go to grab your follow now. Passing it, move away from us, yeah, you cannot be near to healers. Yeah, yeah. It's fine, coming back.
Move.
Bring the tether to blue.
Faint to 1.
All fond of Mara. She's kind of low.
Yeah, I just...
Nice.
I'll try to get her up. Keep yourself sane.
Yeah.
I don't have mana.
I'm trying to survive, but I need my anti-tank buster soon, I think.
Yeah, we have no mana here. Probably gonna die here. Ash.
Be careful about the orb.
Yeah, careful with your... Oh god, I barely keep me alive.
Okay, I'll use my buster. One of them just came off cooldown. Amber.
Have to pass it. Move away from the healers if you can. I'm gonna probably kill you here. Sorry. Yeah. One more orb.
Orb, careful.
Oh boy. That's rough. Alright, Mara, I have the debuff. Feel free to taunt when you're available.
Guy, brewers on 2.
Oh, new phase?
Phase 3. Stack up center. We wanna grab all the ads and bring it center. I don't have mana to get all the ads to the center. DPS one of them.
One of them at a time.
Kill number 1. Kill only number 1. You can AoE, but just kill number 1. I don't have mana. Okay, everyone to me. Everyone to me.
Yeah, moving.
Everyone to me.
This
not
is
kill
easy,
us.
honestly.
Just AoE slightly. AoE slightly. Don't kill them yet. Okay, you're gonna kill number 1 and number 2. Only kill number 1 and number 2.
Do I pick up the big one as well?
Yeah.
Great.
All DPS number 1 and then kill number 1, number 2. We need to kill number 1, it's a lot of damage.
Do I move now?
Yeah. Move away. Move away.
Kill one?
Yeah, kill number 1.
Yeah, I marked it, so.
Thank you, thank you. Okay, move away, move away. Kill the big one now.
Is there okay?
Here.
Oh,
Yeah.
Ash dead.
Guy.
It's fine. Yeah, if you want to manage that, Ash, what we want to do is we want to kill one medium one and then move. Then we need to kill one big and one medium on the same spot and then move. Kill one big, one medium, move, and so on until they are dead.
So, did we wipe because we were a bit slow on killing the first small one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Since we stack 2 bigs, what happened is that if 2 bigs are next to each other, they will stack on. We give a buff to the buffs, and if the AoE will start to increase, so we won't be able to heal you eventually.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it was also unfortunate that we lost Mara down there, because I think Mara can easily then pick up one of the bigger ones, right?
Yeah, if you need to go for 10 minutes, it's fine, Lucia.
She learned it on you, yeah. Alright, we can take a 10-minute break. We can go over some of the things, I guess.
Gonna go over a couple things that are very important, guys. The only moment, before you guys move out, the only moment when you should be moving to the healers is to pass the initial green brand or purple brand. That's it. After that, make sure you're nowhere nearby number 1 and 2 because we will kill you if you get nearby us. We're passing the debuff and it really hurts. That's why we mark the healers, to make sure you guys are away from us.
Yeah. And usually you are over to the right side by B-ish, right? I've seen you there at least.
We might have to go south to drop the blue markers,
Sure.
so we will be rotating, but we will be around east side, around
Yeah.
this area.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's it. Good job so far, guys.
Yeah, and so if we can keep Mara alive for that transition phase when the Phoenix goes into rah, you know, and because then Mara will be able to pick up the first big one in the middle as it comes back in, right? So I take not the brunt of that damage.
Exactly.
Because that was a lot of damage on me. I saw the incoming heals. I was like, oh, I feel so bad for you guys.
It's fine. I mean, I had weakness because I died, so it was kind of chaotic.
Yeah.
'Cause the more we clean up the mechanics on phase 2, the easier it's gonna be to transition.
Yeah, makes sense.
So I'll be back in 10 minutes.
Yeah, I'll
Okay, go
also quickly grab something to eat, I guess, since we're
Yep.
Mia. Oh, thank you for the sub, David. I'm not sure if you're in chat, but thank you. Just taking a quick break, guys. Yeah, they come super fast in quick succession. That first bird spawns so quickly into the fight. That was kind of off-putting for me. But it's a cool fight for sure. I like that we have to manage all these ads. I like that. That's a pretty cool face. Yeah, that first Banu comes really, really quick. It's true. Eight wipes. Oof. That's okay. We're learning. Hey, Kansu. What's up, buddy? I'm loving it. So we're actually doing Coils, well, the Phoenix fight at 12, I think, right now. Just taking a 10-minute break because naturally had to have a little bit of a break. So I'm also eating. Might as well use that time, right? Yeah, thank you. Honestly, I couldn't have done it without the community. Like, with John leading us in this, like, honestly, I wouldn't have done it without somebody leading us. And John does such an amazing job doing it. Because he's one of those players who is very good at keeping an overview and stays chill the whole time, you know? And he's very good at also keeping the mindset clean. Sort of like, hey, don't distress, we got this, you know? I'm super happy with these people, yeah. And it's cool because we kind of have almost like a static roster, but it's just people from the community mostly. And we use Party Finder for like 1 or 2 fills, like Haru. And Haru has been with us for the T10 or 11 as well, either one. That's really cool. He returned through the Party Finder actually. And yeah, I'm just loving doing this. I can see myself being a Savage Raider. Don't know about Ultimates though, or Extremes, but. Cleansu. Did you also see Alps's glam contest? Or maybe you even participated and I didn't realize. Oh, you saw? Yeah, it was super fun. I enjoyed myself there as well. I played none of the Final Fantasy games. Yeah, I find it very funny seeing Alps just trying to manage the whole thing. he was a little overwhelmed, I think, but it added to the experience because it was his first time doing it, and it was cool. It was so nice to see so many community members come together, and everybody was super supportive and cheering, and it was really nice. I had a good time. Yeah, true. With the same outfit, the JoJo look he went for on his aura as well. That was pretty funny. That's some insane visuals on the White Mage. Yeah, and Elsus is such a good guy. After he got done streaming, he came into my chat as well, and we chatted a bit about the whole event. And what I told him as well is that I think he did a fantastic job of making sure everybody felt safe and alright. Because he kept mentioning how happy he was about the fact that people dared to come up on stage and take their moment in front of, like, I guess everybody's eyes to be judged, right? And while for me it doesn't really mean that much to expose myself, because obviously I'm a streamer, you know, I expose myself to the internet on the regular. It doesn't necessarily mean that it's normal for a lot of people. So I told him, like, keep doing that, because that's gonna have you draw out the people that are normally quite, what do you call them? I guess introverted. Exactly. And like get them out of their shells, and then you get to see all these amazing people like Tataru right? The one who got them the EFC house. Super cool. I really like that about the community as well. Everybody's so nice and supportive. He has a good heart for sure. I don't know. I guess to each his own, super. I like his energy. I like his giggle as well. Well, I appreciate that, David. Thank you. Yeah, I must give credit where credit's due, though. My community has been absolutely stepping up. I wouldn't have been able to do this with a random pickup group. Under command of Mr. Via Zweia here. We are confident enough to do this, and it's been beautiful. Neil has still been the most prideful moment, the proudest moment of my Final Fantasy playthrough so far. I was super stoked that we got that. Pretty clean as well, with almost the same lineup. There's a few swap in and outs, but it feels like we almost have pretty much a community static at this point. Yeah, it's been super cool. But I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, okay, Mara. Yeah. No worries. I'm sorry. Oops. Looks like we need to replace somebody. Mara's not feeling well. She has a headache and needs to lie down. So if anyone wants to, we're in need of either a tank or a DPS. I think somebody can flex. Alright, let's see, who do we have? Yeah, you want him? He didn't pay attention. That's fine. Yeah, more than welcome to enter. I don't know who wants to be the main slash off tank, but you guys decide. Also, feel free to join the Discord call, Winter. We are in raids 1. We're just waiting for everybody to get back.
Hello. Yo.
Yep.
Hey.
Yeah, he says Heavensward. I know. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I'll mute for a moment. So Mara had to go. Mara has a headache, unfortunately, and is going to lie down. But we have Winter coming in.
Oh.
Are we all ready?
Yep, I'm ready. I'm back. I'm back.
Diana's Winter, yes.
Yeah, my mom is being really lousy right after after I eat. She just go get shower now, bruh. Even though I'm just in my room, like not even sweating, I got my fan right beside me and the exhaust fan, like whatever. Just take a couple minutes extra.
It's pretty cold in my side.
I don't know if he is super. I have no clue. But I also found it funny the way he says Heavensward instead of going Heavensward, like towards heaven, which is clearly the thing. But he has a few funny pronunciations. But then again, me as well, right? I'm Dutch, and I like.
Oh yeah.
I will mispronounce a lot of names too. But I'll try to, get them right at some point. You remember how I said Alpinau or Alpinaut? Whenever I read it first, instead of Alpinau. Yeah, so Mara had to go. Mara had a headache and she had to lay down. She's not feeling right. I don't want to, spill the beans on the details, but she trusted me with them. But she's not doing too hot. So we have Winter. Yay.
Oh, nice, nice. So, who's main tanking?
I can do it.
Cool. Although Xelker had.
Because I think if the way we've been doing it so far, the rhythm, I think the main tank is the one who's doing most of the annoying pickups and stuff.
Okay.
I feel. Because I saw Mara dashing all over the place for the stupid birds.
Yeah.
And meanwhile, I was facing Big Bird. Yeah, they're kind of dodos, yeah.
Sorry, my wife was dropping some between because I'm super hungry.
That's fine. I also ate. True, they were land birds.
So what's my position?
You're a ranged DPS.
Smart.
I mean, he's not wrong. Sorry, Diana. So the idea is that as a ranged DPS, you will be bringing the blue fire here to number 1.
Okay.
And if you get the green or purple brands, you want to drop them to one of the healers. The healers will be marked with the 1 and 2 chains right here. It's Sane and me. So if you get the brands, you bring it to a healer. Otherwise, you just resolve your mechanics at 1. If you get the red fire, you bring it at 1 and grab the blue puddle to soak up the damage.
Okay, so red on 1 and the other colors on the healer.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty much. And just try to stay away from healers once you pass the debuff, if you have it.
Okay.
So it's the passing debuff thing is like, you know, in a marathon run, you pass the stick to the other runner, like it's like that.
Yeah. Just go through the
Yep.
hitbox or touch the healer, and you'll be able to pass it. And I don't know if you know where to go for the Blackfire, but for the first phase, the moment the fight starts, you can just position yourself at A and stay there for a few seconds. When you see the Blackfire dropping, you can move out.
Okay. I hope I will not die too much.
It's fine. We're all learning here. It's gonna take
Okay.
us a few balls.
I'm sorry I didn't pay attention at the streaming. I was in the back and didn't look.
Oh no, we are about to take. You're about to take an exam. It will be a written test. You have to pass it.
Okay, so what are we waiting for now?
Actually, I don't know. Can somebody do a rage check? I'm kinda taking a copy.
Okay.
Haru and Sane.
So
to be.
the way it works for you as off tank, probably you'll have to do the Blackfire and the Whitefire mechanic and then come in and swap with me, because there's time.
Yeah.
But I'll
the
call it
first- Yeah, the first swap happens after the Whitefire goes off and after we DPS the Blackfires.
You may be doing work. That's fine.
It's fine. It's not like
Alright,
there's a life.
everybody's ready. Do we have food? Do you check for food?
Yep. I got food. I got food.
Let's go.
You have Celine. That's fine.
Let's go.
It does some nasty normal damage as well. There's the
Bird,
first
bird,
one.
You feel better?
Okay, first Bank Buster. Do the Blackfire and Whitefire first. Oh, shit.
Yeah. Have to be away from Ash for that. And for every buster.
Okay, do we?
Blackfire. Go to your positions. Healers at B, DPS at A, off tank with Z at C. Move out. Oh, we have a double fire. Yeah, we cannot have a
Okay.
tank die there.
Yeah, we didn't have a tank to soak it because he wasn't alive when it happened. The mechanic.
Yeah. So if you want to position the bird center, Sakura, you had to make sure you're away from Ash at least minimum, so you don't
Yeah.
go to the
So go max melee range. Sorry, go max melee range at C, because that's kind of where you want to drop your Blackfire. Sorry, I didn't explain that to you. My bad. Yeah, who would have thought Louisoix hitting like a truck in bird form? Caca.
Since you're the main tank, you can feel free to do the counter every time. Ash.
Yep. Well, you stuff your face.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine, dude. You woke up at like, what, 6 in the morning for this, so...
Yeah.
Okay, watch out for the bird. It's coming rather quickly. There it is. That's the first tank buster. Got it. Okay, do the white and black mechanic first, and then we'll swap. There's the Blackfire.
Blackfire. Move out.
Move out of it.
Whoever gets
Move out of
Blackfire,
it.
move back in.
Make sure your Whitefire hits the black one. And after that, you can come in and tank swap.
I fucked up.
Beautiful.
DPS the Blackfires, one will survive a lot longer. Oh, never mind.
Okay.
Okay, second ad and second buster coming.
Can we drag it away first?
Phase 2. The blue markers will go to south, number 1, please, remember? I got the green marker. Stay nearby, say. I'll pass it to you when it's needed. Okay, red fire. You will go south to grab your bubble when you get it. It's gonna be random. Okay, I'm gonna pass it to you here. Heal yourself Thane for that.
Okay, I'm gonna
Good job.
taunt.
Red fire south, red fire south. Make sure your orb doesn't touch anyone else, it's me. Careful, whoever is on your back.
Fuck. I think my rampart was moved late. My bad.
It's fine. Blue marker south, blue marker south. Second bird, third bird.
Oh,
As you grab the buff.
Yeah, because I was just got alive and then I tried to tomahawk.
Yeah. I wanna try to get you here.
fire, no.
Fire south. Ooh, you took
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
I just...
Can you grab Saint? Grab it. You have to grab Saint. For a mash.
I think he has it.
Okay, go. Good job.
I just
Oh,
tagged
no,
him with it.
Touch me.
I got
Heal
this
yourself.
on blue fire.
Oh, Lucia got the branch.
Oh, that's why I died. I was like, huh.
I'm gonna move
Yeah,
the
you
Thane,
died
I'm
here,
gonna
Brad.
move the Thane. Oh,
Yeah, you guys are passing Brand like crazy. We're gonna web.
Yeah, that was kind of messy because I got rest and took the markers from
Yeah.
you, both healers,
Um,
both times. It was so stupid.
I just realized that if somebody dies and we rest you and
Yeah.
we don't move, you'll get the brand. So we have to make sure, saying if you have to rest anybody, rest them and then move away.
Yeah, because I took it from you both times when that happened.
Yeah, yeah, sure. I didn't think about that. Now we know.
I also
So-
got pressed on the blue paddle, so I took it by accident.
Yeah. So guys, if any of you die and you get rest during phase 2, make sure that you move away from the healers right away so that we don't risk passing it.
Yeah, basically we just don't want people to die 5 head.
So, poor Saint chasing people trying to grab it.
Yeah, but I was moving away because I was already tomahawking my ad and then ran it to where I wanted it to die, right? And then I yoinked that green marker from you. I was like, yep, mine.
Yeah, it was just funny Saint chasing people. Okay, let's keep going.
Alright.
So we know to do that.
wait, is Haru on the Discord?
Yeah, he is.
Mm.
First bird coming soon.
I'm melee, so I'm just gonna
Buster?
focus on the boss.
Yeah, there it is. Ooh, I didn't get topped off. Fuck.
Yeah,
That is so brutal, that buster.
yeah. And we didn't have shields there. We'll try to adjust here for a second, just to keep practicing. Kill you. Grab the bird.
Oh no.
Ooh. Yeah, never
So
mind.
where do we place whitefires now? That's awkward. Yeah, because I wasn't there to be the off tank, then I guess Soraka got it. Gets it. It's
Yeah.
weird.
I'm trying to keep my region main tank as much as I can. Say, just try to make sure that the main tank has a shield whenever the.
I'll
regulations
also
come.
try to thrill of battle the first health a little bit. See if that helps.
Yeah, he might have been double hit there or something. Happens, I guess.
Alright. Same thing but better.
Yeah, same thing with less mistakes. Cool.
We got so far into the Ed's revival, the Ben revival, so that's pretty good.
We'll get there in a second.
Oh, is this okay position-wise?
It's fine.
Oh,
We're
maybe,
gonna just
maybe you should center it more, but I'm melee.
DPS never, please. First buster
Yeah.
coming.
Got it.
Good shit. Black fire positions, guys.
Backfire coming.
Move out. White fire, go at your positions.
Diana.
Hit your Diana. If you get that, you have to hit your black fire. Good job, good job, good job. DPS the black fires. Do not touch them though. Don't go in. No, do that.
You can come in and taunt if you want.
Yeah, I didn't get the black fire.
It's fine. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. We're good for now.
Want me to shirk you?
So we don't have to kill the backfire.
Yeah, we're done with that. Don't worry. Well, I'll go over that in a second. Just DPS the boss for now. DPS the bird.
No, not yet.
Bird out.
Let me grab it. Get it now.
Healing the Sakura. We're transitioning to phase 2. Please, if you get the blue marker, goes out. If you get the green or purple marker, come to the healers.
Should have already taunt
have
off because
my-
he has the debuff.
Okay, red fire, go to your blue puddle. Make sure you don't hit anyone else with your spear. Move away from each other, guys.
Oh, I might have killed you. Yeah,
I'll get him.
that's too late with the swap.
Move away from me when you rest, please.
You have to soak the puddle first, Diana.
Well, sorry, well.
DPS avert. I have to pass you saying sorry. I cannot keep the tank alive. Saying you got the red fire. Go to your puddle. Careful with that. Never mind.
And
Yeah, this is wipe.
okay, that's a lot. That's a lot.
Yeah, this is what. So, Diana, can you hear me?
Yes.
You can either get one of two things, right? You can either get a blue colored debuff on top of your head, on top of your character. That's gonna drop a blue puddle. So if you get the blue marker, you want to come to number 1. And after you see it going off, like on the ground, you can move out and go back to DPS. That's one. The second thing you can get is instead of that, you get a fire tether that will link you to a fire sphere, right? So if you get that, let's say that I am you and I get the fire tether, I want to look to number 1, come here, and there will be a small blue puddle. You go into the puddle, and after you get the buff, you can touch your red sphere, and it's gonna blow up and not gonna kill anyone.
Okay.
Okay, so that's the only two things you can get. So don't worry about anything else. If you get the blue marker, you put it here. If you get the fire tether, you come to the blue marker and grab the blue puddle.
Yes, because the floor is shiny. I wasn't sure that it was a thing
Yeah.
near the one point. That's why. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Thanks.
No problem.
Also, after you drop the blue marker on one, it will create an AOE area, so you need to move out right away.
Also,
Same with Blackfire, by the way.
Yeah, same with Blackfire.
This is for Haru and Diana. Please, do not go into the black fires, because if you touch them, you will blow up whoever's next to you. So you can DPS them from max melee, or away from them.
Yeah, I mean, we're still doing it. I love it. I love doing this stuff.
As a reminder, the black fires are the thingies that are at A, B, and C. First set, DPS. First buster. On Ash. Blackfire. You can move out. White fire moving. DPS Blackfire without touching them, please. All DPS on Blackfire.
You can come up and taunt it if you want.
Second ad coming. Second buster coming. Revelation on Sakura. Phase 2. Blue
Okay.
marker south. Green marker coming here.
I'll come and pick it up.
You need to wait a second to be healed before that area. If you touch the healer without being in full HP, the blue marker will be at B, sorry.
Make sure you pick up the ads. Pick them.
Same, be careful.
It is.
Go to B. Go to B. Okay, I got it.
Oof. That passed through us.
Yeah.
Wait, where is the blue fire? Wait.
Go to number 1, Diana. Good job. Nice wipe.
I like that. Good job. It's white.
Yeah, but
Okay.
you got the position right, so that's important. I know I misplaced the fire because everything was happening at once.
I watched the
saw
guide,
you drop it,
Fabi.
on your position on B, right?
I watched
But
the
yeah, I got
MrHappy
before,
guide.
but then
Because
the
going
blue
in
fire
blind
was there.
on minimum
This is
item
wrong.
level with this stuff is like
Either
just
somebody
asking
grabbed it
for
or the orb exploded before you could
weapon.
take it.
Oh yeah, but someone must have stepped on it.
Well,
Someone must have stepped
you dragged it through me and Sakura, so it blew up on Sakura's face and wiped me as well.
Yeah. I mean, there's
Oh.
nothing much to do with that positioning. We need to make sure it's out so it's easier. So that was me bad.
Yeah.
Just one thing, Arya, and this is for all the DPS. If you guys need to pass the purple or green branch to the healers, make sure you're close to full HP before you pass it, because you will take some damage when you pass it and you could die. So there is no rush to pass it. You can take like a couple seconds. Just make sure you're full HP.
Yeah,
And,
and
yeah.
what you're saying is true. He absorbs the blue. That's why we drop blue here and have the rest of the room basically be scattered for Banus. That's the idea, anyway. So we kind of want to kill them, I think. In that, can you ping minimaps? Is that a thing? No.
No, you can't.
So you want to do it in front of A, and then I guess outside around B, then come kind of back here for B, and then drop the other two mirroring on the other side, pretty much.
Yeah. The minimum distance from each of the dead bodies of the bird should be from here to around here.
Yeah.
To make sure we do the mechanic right. Anyways, we ready?
Alright. Yeah, it was placed wrong, but that's fine. It was a bit hectic.
That's a play ball.
First add us up. Beautiful. That's the
DPS
revelation.
and revelation. Nice shield. Okay, Blackfire. You can move out now. White fire, come back in.
And feel free to taunt it off if you're full HP. Nice.
Okay, second ad coming. Feel free to move it where you want.
Yeah. I'm gonna bring it towards you guys, to the right side of the room, looking at the boss. Nope, come here.
The
bitch.
PS and the ad, we're pushing face about now, so careful. Okay, phase 2, check your debuffs. If you have a blue marker, you will south another one.
Okay. I'm ready to taunt off. Coming in.
I'll grab it for you in a second, Saint. Make sure to heal yourself here, Saint. Good job. We have red fire. You alter your blue puddle, please, if you got the red fire. Do not go through people. Pay attention to where your orb is. Good job. Red
You
job,
can come
guys.
in if you want. Taunt it off. Okay, I got the ad. Don't kill it yet, don't kill it yet. Let me place it.
I'm gonna pass it to you here, Saint. Thank you for the shield. Red fire. Red fire. Go to your blood puddle. It's out. Nearby one. Careful with everyone else, Lucia. Careful with that. Close. Saint, you'll drop your puddle south. Saint. We're about to transition, guys. Good job. Well, one more mechanic. Pay attention. Come to me, Saint. Heal yourself. Good job.
Okay,
Phase
stack.
3. Everyone center. Follow Ash instructions and follow the markers.
Oh wow.
Let's move out. Let's move out, guys. Come to me.
Okay, we're going to kill 2.
Kill the big
Can you-
bird first. Big bird.
Can you pick up the big one? Thank you.
All DPS should be in the big bird, and then we kill one small. Keep killing the main tanks here. See.
Kill 2 right after.
Move out, guys, move out. Keep moving. Everyone on us. Good job. Okay,
And kill 1.
don't DPS this one yet. We can hold for a few seconds.
Okay.
Okay. You can kill this one, and then we can kill the big one. Kill the big one.
Wow, we're really killing it this time. Nice.
Yep. We're doing it great. Good job, guys. We need to kill it. We need to kill it. Kill the big one. Hurry up. Okay. Good enough. It's fine. DPS this one.
I'm just gonna reprisal. Try and mitigate damage if you can
Yeah, we're doing it.
to help our healers.
We got you guys. One more kill, I think. Oh, never mind. I think that was it. Okay, phase 4, phase 4.
I think it's on Sakura. Yeah, it is.
Grab the boss. I'm gonna pass the green brand to one of the tanks. Sakura, on you.
Or me. Oh, that's fine.
It doesn't
Now we
matter.
are passing them to tanks.
Yeah, tanks will do that now. We're gonna go inside for the first fountain. We're gonna take 2 sticks of the fountain, and then somebody else is gonna take it. 1. Okay, somebody else is gonna have to go inside the fountain and take 2 sticks. Just one person, please. Whoever got the fire tether, move away from everyone else. Move away from everyone else.
Oh god. Okay.
Oh, sorry, Ash. One more tick on the fountain. Somebody go inside the fountain.
Okay, I will.
Nice try, guys.
I
I'll
have the
explain
green. Oh.
I'll explain the mechanics now. Good job, guys.
Give me a second.
I added the green under the fire at the same time. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was because people were dying. I don't think that's supposed to happen.
Yeah,
Okay.
don't worry. I'll go over the mechanics because this last phase is the hardest one and is the one that we need to deal the most with. Good job, guys. We made it to the last phase. And it only took us like 1.5 hours.
13 wipes.
13 wipes it is. Thank you, Super. I'm gonna wait for everyone to be here because I want to explain
Yeah.
the 2 or 3 mechanics that we're gonna be seeing.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, I'm gonna do a ready check just to make sure everyone's here.
Yeah, true.
Okay, I'm gonna take off these markers for just a second, so I can explain the last phase. Okay, so phase 4, guys. We're gonna start main tanking the boss during that final phase here, and we're gonna start rotating clockwise. I mean, counterclockwise. Sorry.
Wait,
So,
where did you?
what-
Sorry, I don't see anything. Any marks?
Oh, I don't see.
Oh yeah, under the boss. Okay.
Let's just say here. It's fine actually. Let's
Okay.
put the boss here. Phase 4. Phase 4. Final phase. Main tank brings boss to A, and a fire fountain, which is the fire circle you guys saw, will spawn next to the boss. So after you see that circle spawning, main tank is going to rotate counterclockwise and move the boss closer to around B. Something like that. Doesn't have to be that much. Just make sure you're away from this red circle. And what's going to happen is the off tank is going to go inside of the red fountain, and it's going to take anywhere from 2 to 4 stacks, depending how much HP you got.
So does it give you vulnerability stacks?
Yeah, every stack you see inside, you take more damage.
So the issue with that though, if you want to have off tanks do that, is we still have the revelation also.
Yeah, but the revelation is going to be the debuff only lasts a few seconds. Ash, you don't have to.
Oh,
worry about,
okay.
Overlapping the.
Yeah, okay. I was about to say like, hey, if I also have to soak revelation and that debuff, it will probably one shot me even through like rampart, but then that's no issue.
Yep. So the off tank can feel free to take up to 4 stacks depending how much HP you got. After you've taken 2, 3, or 4 stacks, the off tank will move outside of the fountain, and the DPS can start going in. We need to take 8 stacks in total inside of the fountain to make sure it dies, and after you see it dying, you can move to the next mechanic. So in order, we're gonna do off tank, whoever it is at the time, go inside, and then we're gonna have in this order Lucia, Arya, Diana, and Haru. We shouldn't be seeing the last two DPS going in, and actually let's go instead the other way around.
Yeah, sorry. I think rather than each DPS taking one, we should do it as the guide showed us. So each DPS take two. So it would be easier. Like,
That's
for
what
me,
I'm still going over that. Let me finish explaining because I'm going over that still.
Yeah.
So we want to take the tank is going to take either 3 or 4, and
Yeah.
the DPS is going to take 2. The DPS can only take 2 stacks. If you take more than 2 stacks, you will die. So you go inside, you see 1 tick going off, you see 2 ticks going off, and you move out. The next DPS moves in.
Okay.
The order will be, we're not going to do Lucia. Lucia is middle DPS. So we're going to do Arya, Diana, and Haru will soak the fire fountain after the tank. Okay?
Okay, let's decide an order maybe now, so it's
Sure.
more easy to do.
That's the order. Arya,
Okay.
Diana, Haru.
Okay.
Wait, John. Wait. I'm the only one who will take 2 stacks.
No, you will not be taking a stack.
You're left out because you're the melee DPS and you want to stick to the boss.
Yeah, you want to keep top time. You want your DPS on the boss.
No, I mean, I'm the first one, right? I'm the first one to take.
No.
it.
No, you're not taking it.
I'm not taking. I'm not taking it. Okay.
No, we want your DPS in the boss,
Okay.
Lucia. Okay, so that's first mechanic. First mechanic we have to deal with. We're gonna have to deal with that. There's gonna be a second and maybe third and fourth fountain. So we'll have to deal with the fountains as they come. Deal with one at a time. The second mechanic we have to worry about is the branding mechanic. The same thing we have with the healers. This time we're gonna put it on tanks. The reason why we want the branding on the tanks now is just to make sure that we have concentrated healing, which is gonna make everything super easy. So, tanks, you have to learn a mechanic. The way it works is you're gonna get the purple or green debuff,
Yeah.
and when you see the Unforgiveness cast going off, you have to pass it to the off tank right away. If you don't pass it before the cast is over, you'll die.
So how do we bait it so it's on the tank?
You just have to touch each other. Like when you see the Unforgiveness cast going off, just touch the off tank or the
Okay.
main tank to touch the other tank, and you guys will be fine.
Do we have to
Just
pop
have-
anything for that?
No,
Because
no,
it
no,
does
there's-
take the transfer takes us gives us damage, right?
Yeah, you'll survive it. It's not
Okay.
that much damage. Just need to make sure it's passing before it goes off.
Sure. And then on top of that, it keeps doing Revelation tank busters, right?
Yeah. On top of that, you have to deal with the fountain, and on top of that, you have to deal with Revelation. So you tanks have the toughest job for that final phase.
Yeah, I'm the man for the job. Don't even look at that sprout, you know, man. It's nothing.
Just no, I'm sure you can handle it. Just as long as you pay attention to which mechanic, one mechanic at a time, you'll be able to do it.
Yeah.
Like.
Also, guys, maybe
one
don't
small
use
things-
these markers, because 1 and 2 I'll use for the Banu kill order.
One small note for the tanks, make sure you guys are doing those mechanics as close as each other as possible. So the correct distance should be from where A and B are right now. One tank should be doing one mechanic there, and the other tank should be nearby. So when you have to pass the brand, you'll be nearby.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And if more than one fountain drop at the same time, don't panic. Just rotate the boss around the arena, and we'll deal with each of the fountains as they come.
Do we know in what order? Is it gonna be fountain, what's the second one called again? Where we have to touch?
I think that Mystic does have a order. Give me a second here.
Is it gonna be like fountain, tanks touching, tank buster?
Okay,
In that order or
I
something?
have it here. Okay, so the order will be the fair brand cast going on. The brand cast is the Unforgiveness.
Right,
Then we have one fountain spawn. Then we have the
tank buster.
Revelation.
Yeah,
Then we have another Flames cast, which I'm going to explain in a second. And then we have another fountain. Then we have a Rebirth, which is just an AoE increase in damage. And then we repeat the
okay.
phase. So we have 2 fountains per phase. Per cycle, sorry.
Yeah,
And the last 2 mechanics we have to talk about, guys, is for the healers and the DPS. So, apart from the fountains, the DPS and the healers can get two types of tethers. You can either get a Phoenix Fire tether. There's gonna be like small phoenixes showing up on top of like fire puddles around the arena. If you get a fire tether, you want to face that tether away from anyone else, because if anyone else is in the path of the fire dashing, it's gonna kill them.
So
You're
that
gonna
basically
receive.
works like a dive, right?
It is like a dive bomb, correct? If you get a tether like a dive bomb, you want to face it away from people, and make sure that you are not nearby the tanks. Especially if you hit one of the tanks with it, we run away. So face it away from everyone else and just take it. You receive a small amount of physical damage, you'll be fine. There's a second type of tether that is not the same. It's gonna be a kind of like a landslide from Titan. You want to bait it and then dodge it, like a landslide would do.
Sure. I can put him more center. No worries.
Those landslides and those tears are gonna come from the fire puddles dropping on phase 4. So make sure you know where you are tethered to make sure you don't hit anyone else. That's about it. We wanna repeat those 4 mechanics until the boss is dead.
Cool.
Sounds good.
Okay.
I guess
So,
we just have to see them.
Yep.
To get a feel for it.
So I'm gonna reset the markers here and let's go. There's a lot of healing going on there, Saint, so try to pay attention to both tanks, especially because they're gonna be taking the most damage, and if any of the DPS make a mistake, let them die and just res them.
That better?
Yep. Okay, that's much better. This is much better.
Okay, first buster, first ask. That's spicy. Black fire positions. Okay, you can move it now. White fire. Hit your black fire, please.
Yep.
DPS with black fires, do not touch them. Good job. We have the second out spawning. DPS hold for a second. Second buster coming. Heal some Sakura. DPS at bad boy. Careful with the aggro. Careful with the aggro.
Don't kill it yet.
Don't kill it yet. Ooh, good job. We'll adjust. Okay. Phase 2 coming. Check your debuffs.
I'm gonna
I
fall.
got it. Same. Blue debuff goes out, please. Whoever got it. Good job, Lagana. Keep DPSing. We're fine. Okay. I'll pass it to you here, saying. Heal myself. Red fire, go to your puddle, please. Make sure you don't hit anyone else with your orb. It's insane. Insane. Keep moving, Insane. I'll go to you for the pass. It's fine.
Oh, that was
Go
awkward.
to murder me.
I got it.
Oh shit.
Go.
No. I scuffed it. Okay.
It's fine. Don't worry.
It's still close to one.
I'll grab it here. Heal yourself, Zane. Good job. We have one more red fire coming. Go to your blue buff. Move away. Move away. Move away from his here, people. Don't touch me, Zane.
Good. Nice.
Okay, phase 3. Push the phase. I'll pass it to you. Okay, now should be a phase change. Yep. Everyone is stuck center. One of the DPS divert. You know the
Okay.
drill.
Sakura, you'll be tanking the boss after this phase. Because it's on you. Okay, mark 1. Mark 2.
After we kill number 1, we're moving. Okay. Kill the big bird and the small bird.
Mark
Kill
1.
number 1 and number 2. All DPS number 1 first.
Bird first, big bird first. Oh, number 2 almost died. Number 2 almost
We
died.
moving, it's fine. He's supposed to die there, don't worry. Hold your DPS for a second here. You can DPS a little bit, but hold it. Okay, all DPS
Mark
in the
2,
big one.
big one.
All DPS in the big one.
Go for big.
Kill the big papa. Okay, we're killing both of these at the same time. Okay, let's move. Let's move, let's move, let's move. We want to kill one more bird and we're done. Okay, phase change. Remember the next phase. Do not tank it north.
It'll be on you, Sakura.
DPS, you'll have a few seconds for your full opening. Make sure you DPS the card. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Full opening.
So off tank will take something first.
I wanna pass it to Sakura. First run to Sakura.
Fountain behind the boss.
Okay, I'm taking it.
Fountain. Move away from the lines. After you take 3 or 4, move out. Ash.
Okay, I'm on 3.
Move your tiller away, Lucia. Move it away from people. Ooh, close. Good job. Okay, first DPS, go take your fire fountain, please. Pass the branding, pass the branding. You're gonna die. Good job, good job, good job.
One,
Take your
that was
tillers
close.
away, people.
2. Guys, next DPS, fountain.
It's fine. AoE? This is just AoE. Okay, when I repeat the mechanics, that's all the fight, guys. This is all the fight, just keep going.
Yep.
Next fountain, it's coming. Move the boss away from the fountain, and everyone, the off tank can start soaking it.
There's the tank buster, get ready.
Revelation on main tank. I got you, I got you, I got you. Oh crap, I got you.
I will Bridal.
You have to pass the branding soon. Tank, be aware, you have to pass the branding soon. Not yet though, not yet, not yet. DPS going to your fountain. Okay, pass
There's the
branding.
flames, there's the flames. Pass it to me.
Pass the branding so the main
Yeah.
tank doesn't die.
And you can taunt the boss.
Good job.
Beautiful.
Great job, guys.
Next desert.
Move your tails away, people, move your tails away. I'll soak the fountain for a second here.
I'll be taking it again in the next fountain.
Okay,
If you want, I can do it as well.
Okay, so you are.
okay. Keep rotating, guys, keep rotating. Don't go into the landslide, don't go into the landslide.
Got a hug.
Everyone keep rotating. Move away from me for a second.
Wow.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Tank.
Okay, the phase we repeat the phase, it's fine. The first
Take the
fountain
thing
is
from
coming.
me, take the thing from me.
Off tank, go into the fountain, dodge the landslides, please.
Yeah.
Revelation on main tank, I got you. Good job. Melee DPS, LV the boss, please.
Now.
Okay,
Yeah,
somebody
go
else
for it.
step in fountain. I'm on 3 stacks.
I'm taking.
The branding, off tank, the branding.
Yeah, got it. God, where is he? I don't see it. Fuck.
I got you, I got you, I got you.
I am fought.
Next DPS in the puddle. Next DPS in the puddle.
Next DPS in the puddle, dodge the line that you're in. Yes. It's fine. Same, if you can rest people, rest people. Don't panic. We got this. Just
Yep.
keep going. Pay attention to the mechanics. Fountain
Yeah.
of fire number 2. Off tank. So the
Yeah.
initial.
I'll do
fountain.
it.
Saying you got the branding. Don't panic, fine. Just make sure you pass it to one of the tanks. You have to grab the boss, Ash.
Okay. Somebody grab the bottle instead.
DPS, keep the DPS in.
I'm
Dodge.
taking Pablo.
It's fine. Dodge the AoEs and keep the DPS in. Dodge the AoEs and keep the DPS in. We got it.
Okay.
There's the flames.
That's the clear, baby. We got it. Let's go.
Nice. Well done, guys. Easy.
That was messy.
Let's go. That's how it's
Good
done.
job. Yeah, good job, guys.
Woo!
Good job, good job, good job. Oh.
Spicy.
Yeah.
We
got
did
a couple
spicy
mistakes at the
cutscene
end,
as well.
But it was pretty good, guys.
Pretty good, pretty good.
But yeah, very, very clean. Well played, guys. Well, I don't want to say clean because it was a bit messy, but you know, it's a clear. Fuck it.
Given that it's like the second time we seen this last phase, that was pretty good.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Well
Oh,
done.
dude, this ring looks really good. I want this. This ring is good.
Yeah, these rings are actually the 130 I learned.
Dude, look at that helmet. It's like a bull, like a round head with like wings on it.
You know
I-
what would
I-
be nice? If I could actually see it on my character because I'm a Vieira.
Oh, I'm sorry, John. Well, you chose the bunny.
Oh.
You chose the bunny
Yeah,
line.
I choose life and of helm. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm a Vieira to this, so I cannot really see how the helmet looks.
I'm gonna need a ring.
I'm kind of more excited for this cutscene, guys. Woo! But thank
Well,
you,
yeah.
Winter, for stepping in there as well. We
Yeah. So guys, let's mute
Oh
communication.
no, I
or-
left.
Let's mute communication so that Ash can watch the cutscene or his chat.
Is this one worth the screeny? I don't know. We go.
No, we'll do it for next.
We go Bahamut, right?
Yeah,
We go next. Okay, cutscene.
This cutscene is big. This cutscene is big.
Yeah, I mean it's fucking Louis. Oh, and the twin. Hold on, I'll mute Discord as well.
Grandfather is truly gone this time, but better it end this way than the alternative.
I am yet here, Alice, my dear, sweet granddaughter.
Not the red eyes anymore.
Grandfather?
Or is it?
I must thank you, warrior of light.
Dude, he's so
Without
fucking
your valor, I might never have broken free of Bahamut's control.
He lives though. Fuck yes.
These last few moments are mine, to live as the man I
What do you
once
mean?
was.
Few moments?
This is all that I wanted. Yet, now that it is happening, I find myself struggling to believe it. Is it really you?
Grandfather, pray forgive me my insolence. It was not my intent to demean you.
Forgive you? I am proud of you, child. You were wise enough to deduce the manner of creature I had become.
Oh, he cannot stay on this realm. Cause
Alfino,
well, he'll need prayer.
if any here should beg forgiveness, it is I.
Right? If we just pray hard enough.
I must ask, will you not tell us what befell during the calamity?
Yes, yes, of course. You have come far to hear the truth.
Oh shit. You get to know? Wow.
Let us then begin the tale at the Battle of Cartano, where clashed the forces of the Garlean Empire and the Eorzean Alliance. 'Twas there in the sky above the surging armies that the elder primal Bahamut broke free of the Red Moon Dalamut. In an effort to contain this avatar of destruction, I called upon the 12 to aid me in the creation of a prison of ether. But Bahamut would not be caged by such feeble bars. Too vast was his might, too fierce his rage. Little choice remained to me. I used the last of my strength to entrust our hope unto the future, and prepared to meet my end.
At least he leaves on his terms. iLvl? Oh, not really. Oh, this is him returning to wherever primals stay? Oh no, this is actually the moment. Oh shit, yeah, I remember. Where he just zaps and pierces. Yeah, and he takes the Warriors of Light that were there away from the battlefield. Yeah. I love this moment. Fuck you, dragon. Wow. Dude, this is insane cutscene, honestly. It reminded me a little bit of Rise, but he's more epic somehow. That's such a cool effect. Oh shit, he actually like... Wow. That's the part we didn't get to see. So insane. These visuals, so crazy. Yep. And this is what is left behind. Oh, this music is just so good. Damn. That was pretty cool.
As you have no doubt surmised, I did not perish. When the cage built from the essences of the 12 was destroyed, the sky was filled with a colossal cloud of ether. This drifting energy responded to the prayers of those fighting below, and to my own desperate wish that the dying realm be saved by infusing me with the power of a primal.
Wow.
I became the immortal phoenix, ancient symbol of rebirth. Rising into the sky, I struck Bahamut with all my newfound strength. The blow shattered his earthly form, and a shower of ether rained down upon the land. Thus began the rejuvenation of Eorzea. Believing the deed done, I relinquished my hold on that staggering energy desirous that it should be returned to the realm without delay.
Like a true phoenix. Ashes
But
to
I
ashes,
have not
dust to
reckoned
dust.
on Bahamut's tenacious will. Even as he teetered upon the cusp of oblivion, the dragon reached out to claim me. Alas, within my fast fading form, enough remained of the Phoenix's energy to offer Bahamut a hold, and he dragged me along in his wake.
And thus began your existence as the Elder Primal's thrall.
I cannot help but wonder at his will to survive. Though he was all but obliterated, Bahamut found a way to seize the power you surrendered. That would explain why part of his physical form survived to be entombed underground.
It would also explain why Eorzea was so terribly warped. Even as the land sought to restore itself, the returning flow of ether was cut off.
He yoinked it. Such a needy guy, actually.
Good. When his grip on existence was once again secured, Bahamut did not cease his feast until he had consumed every last mote of ether that yet floated in the air.
And still he was not fully restored.
You must remember that by this time, much of the freed ether had already returned to the land. That which remained was not sufficient to reconstruct so massive a form in its entirety. But there did not need to be. Not for a being sustained by the marvels of Allagan technology. As long as some piece of Bahamut persists, the Coils will seek it out and continue their regenerative
That's so
task.
crazy.
The fragments of Dalamud appear motionless from the surface, but deep beneath the ground they had been searching, tunneling through rock and soil towards their escaped prisoner. And, as you have observed for yourselves, they found his heart.
That's what we heard beating, true. I remember that one.
Warrior of light, heed me. You must put a stop to Bahamut's regeneration. Whether it be for man or for dragonkind. The question of justice is irrelevant. The Elder Primal will leave naught but a smoldering wasteland for both his children and ours. I beg you to defend Eorzea and guide its people to the future they yet struggle to find.
So he's creating a way for us to do that? Or what's this? Oh, that's just him returning.
Portal will take you to the final internment, Hulk. 'Tis time for the tale of Bahamut and his part in the calamity to come to
I agree.
an end.
Hey, Jinso. And Roy. And Danner. Yeah, we just did the Phoenix fight. This is the cutscene.
Alize, pray, come closer.
Do they get primal infused? Louisoix is a primal now. He's the Phoenix.
Your hopes and dreams must no longer be an extension of mine. You must needs find your own reason to fight for this realm, your own meaning in this sea of chaos. Will you do that for me?
Of course, Grandfather. I have already made it my mission to see this newborn Eorzea survive and flourish.
Alize, while I was yet enthralled to Bahamut, you spoke of my faith in man's strength. Know that your words reached me, imprisoned though my soul still was. So forceful was your conviction, I wonder if that belief has not become your own. Perhaps, after all your anger and sorrow was spent, you found something greater within you. See this fight to its culmination. 'Tis also your strength, in which I have faith.
Oh no.
For everything. Pray, take your rest, grandfather. You deserve it.
There are records of an art that allowed one to summon the power of a primal from the essence of its demise. And though I am no true primal, all that I have left, I give to you. Alvino, Louisoix, my darling grandchildren. May light's blessings ever keep and protect you.
New mission, guys. Summon Primal Louisoix.
Come, warrior of light. Our task remains undone.
No, he said. I want to. Can't tell me what to do. Alright, that's pretty fucking cool. Damn. Wow, okay. Guess a fitting end, eh? With that, he's almost alive. Oh. Leave? Hold on. Oh. Okay, both Winter and Haru. Well, thanks to them either way for joining us. But yeah, fucking cool cutscene, holy shit. He hasn't really regenerated that much today. He already had the wings. Oh no, that's because I stepped into this one to see that. He's actually regenerated almost fully. Crazy that his organs are, they seemingly are crystal. Also, help remind me again, why did the Elegant Empire want the dragons? They were able to do something with them, right? They were able to, like, I guess they were arrogant and they thought they could control the dragons as their pets or something? Oh, I have to progress more? I feel like it's already been said that they were arrogant and they wanted to unite the entire Eorzea behind their empire. I think that already came through. Yeah, they waged war against them, right? But I guess then they just wanted to control them that way. Yeah, the crystal tower I've done as well. Yeah. Oh, it's part of Heavensward? Okay, then don't spoil it. Okay, continue. So, guys, we had 2 people leave, so we need 2 more for the final act. Anyone, any takers? We're on Coils, Omega. Yeah, no, it's fine, Winter. Thank you so much for coming for this one. Also, I feel like the reason why our fight was pretty clean is because I think we had the communication down pretty well. And that makes that so much easier to coordinate. We have 2 DPS spots. Or a DPS and a tank. Sakura wants to DPS. That's fine, Jim, so no worries. I'm just gonna pee real quick, in that case. Yeah, honestly, of course, John plays a big role in the cleanness of these fights. I wouldn't have attempted it if it wasn't for him leading us there, honestly. That's for sure. But I guess we gotta find. Do we party find it this, guys? I don't know. Hold on, let me talk to you guys. Guys, do we party find it this? 2 people? Because I don't think anyone else is available.
I mean, it's gonna be hard to find the people for minimal eye level, but we can try. I mean, we can watch the video for this fight while we wait.
Yeah, true. I'll pop the party find then.
Yeah. Worst case scenario, we can at least know what we're dealing with for the next time, and we can just come in and finish the fight.
Do we want DPS, or do you feel more comfortable DPSing Sakura? It's probably Sakura.
I can do either. Would it be easier to have a tank?
Probably not.
I think it's easier for us to find DPS, to be honest.
Okay. I can stay as a tank then. I need to I need to watch the video again just to remind myself what tanks do. Because I think the last time I watched it, I was paying attention to DPS, so I'll have to pay attention to tank this time.
And since the group likes Mystic more, let's watch the Mystic guide to be on the same page.
Sure.
And I think you're. Sorry?
Can we just look for Phil for anyone? Is it an option? Because we can adjust, right?
Actually, for Mystic's videos at around 10 minutes, her video just froze. So, yeah, the video just cut out and stop. The complete guide is with MrHappy.
Oh yeah. I remember that now. Mystic's video is broken, so it stops after a certain time.
Then let's watch MrHappy, I guess. It's fine. I never watch either video, so I don't know it. But yeah, let's watch MrHappy then. And I mean, in the end, we will probably adjust some stuff. Like the healer stuff, what we just did for branding wasn't in any other 2 guides, so we'll just eventually find the best way to do it. Anyway, I'm gonna watch the video and I'll be right back.
Yep, I'm gonna watch the video too, MrHappy.
I would like to say that it is a major story spoiler, so if you'd like to avoid being spoiled, please click away from the video now. So the boss for turn 13 is Bahamut Prime. This fight consists of a total of 4 phases, lasting for the percentages or times shown on the screen right now, and has an enrage timer of approximately 14 minutes. If you would like to skip to a specific phase, please click on the phase you'd like to skip to now, or use the index in the top left of the video at any point. Also, a Google document with Bahamut's exact ability rotation, a tank cooldown rotation, and the charts in this guide is included in the description of the video. For this fight, I recommend an average item level of at least 115 to 120, although it is completely doable at item level 110 with a good team. However, everyone in the raid needs to have at least 6200 HP for all of the mechanics. If you do not have a monk for Dragon Kick, you may want to consider getting another 100 to 200 HP, and if you're a Dragoon, even more, about 6.8k HP.
So we don't get
this can be
Dragon
accomplished through
Kick
gear upgrades or crafted accessories
That's not
with
a thing
Vitality
anymore.
melded onto them. Phase 1 will last from 100% until 76% of Bahamut's HP. For this in Phase 2, I recommend tanking Bahamut by the south wall where the party spawned into the arena. Bahamut has 2 major tank hit abilities in this phase. The first one is a Flame Breath that will hit in a huge cone in front of Bahamut. This hits hard, and at certain points in his ability rotation, he can perform this attack 3 times in quick succession. The second ability he has is Flatten, which deals massive damage to the tank and requires a cooldown, Stone Skin, and Eloquium in order to safely survive the attack. Due to the length of the fight, you may want to use Hollowed Ground on the 3rd or 4th Flatten just to space out your other cooldowns, since it will come off cooldown by the final phase. Bahamut has 2 major raid abilities in this phase. The first is Mega Flare, which Bahamut will use about once a minute. When he finishes casting this attack, 3 different kinds of Mega Flares will go out. First, 2 to 4 players other than the tanks will be hit by AoE splash damage. For this reason, all raid members need to be spread out to ensure they don't overlap the damage. Second, 2 to 4 players other than the tanks who are not targeted by the splash damage will be targeted by a ring mark around their bodies. Every player with a ring around their body needs to stack up and take a more powerful Mega Flare that's damage can only be split amongst the marked players.
Oh, wow.
If a non-marked player is in the stack, they will die. I recommend stacking right behind Bahamut within melee range of him. And finally, 3 circles will appear under any random player. When these disappear, they will hit for massive damage, likely killing any non-tank. Just don't stand in them. So you will want to stay spread out when Mega Flare is being cast, and then have any of the marked players stacked behind Bahamut while avoiding the circles on the ground. I recommend something along these lines for positioning to ensure people don't get overlapping Mega Flares or cut people off with Mega Flare circles as they run to the stack point. Bahamut's other attack is Earthshaker. When Bahamut uses this attack, he will mark 2 players other than the main tank or the healers. After the mark disappears, Bahamut will do a rectangular AoE in each marked player's direction 3 times. He will also form a small AoE puddle under their location that, if stood in, will slow movement speed and deal massive damage. So for Earthshaker, the 2 marked players should go to the left and right of Bahamut, while everyone other than the main tank stacks behind him to ensure they don't get hit by Earthshakers. The marked players will also need to move as each hit comes out so they can drop the puddle and get out of it. I recommend dropping the puddle in a triangle formation as seen in the video. It's not vital for this phase, but it will be vital in the future for saving space. A few extra tips for Earthshaker. First, it deals physical damage, so abilities like Perfect Dodge, Mana Wall, and Keen Flurry can help mitigate it. And 2, the damage from each hit is big, so healers will need to ensure not to let the players die. Players with Blood for Blood on who are targeted should click it off before the attacks start landing. Bahamut will rotate between Mega Flare, Flatten, Triple Flame Breaths, and Earthshakers until 76% of his HP, at which point he will cast Giga Flare for huge raid-wide damage.
Phase 1 is okay.
I highly recommend a Sucker, Virus, and Sacred Soil to help mitigate it if possible. After Giga Flare, Bahamut will enter Phase 2 of the fight. Phase 2 will last from 76% to 52% of Bahamut's HP. In this phase, he no longer uses Earthshaker, but retains Mega Flare, Flatten, and Flame Breath. He also gains several new abilities. The first new part of the fight is that Bahamut will summon a Shadow of Mericidia at set intervals of the phase. These shadows must be grabbed by the off-tank and pulled away from Bahamut. If they are too close to each other, they will tether and gain a damage and vulnerability down buff, most likely causing a wipe if not broken quickly. Here is a chart showing the range of the tether, plus the 3 locations the shadows will spawn in this phase, and what order they will spawn in. A maximum of 3 shadows will spawn in this phase. The shadow itself hits very hard, using Deadly Drive on its target often. Also, if it is not killed quickly enough, it will do a Fire Breath in a random party member's direction, leaving behind 3 liquid hells that will take up a huge part of the arena. You'll want to burst these shadows down before they can do that breath attack.
So the outer part is deadly.
At the same time as summoning the shadow, Bahamut will use a new ability, Flare Star. This attack will cause several dark ether orbs to spawn randomly around the room. A total of 8 will spawn over 3 waves, and will tether to random players when they spawn. After a short time, they will slowly hover in the direction of the tethered player. If they aren't triggered soon enough, they will eventually just dash towards the tethered player, ensuring that that person becomes the target of its effect. Touching an orb will cause it to explode and apply a stack of the debuff Suffocated Will to anyone within the AoE of the explosion. These stacks cause 2 things to happen. First, each stack will make the next dark ether that somebody is hit by deal more damage. While the first 2 stacks are okay, a 3rd stack will likely cause death for any non-tank when you touch the ether, and the tanks will likely still be in danger due to the orb's other effect. Each stack of Suffocated Will also be consumed by Bahamut's new attack, Rage of Bahamut. For each stack it consumes off a player, they will take about 4,000 damage. For this reason, you want to try and avoid players getting 2 stacks unless absolutely necessary, and these players should get an Eloquium and or a Stone Skin to help survive if possible. I also highly recommend the use of Sacred Soil on Rage of Bahamut. After 8 orbs have gone out, Bahamut will cast Mega Flare again. This is mostly similar to the Phase 1 Mega Flare, except the 4th mechanic is now present. Additionally, a Mega Flare tower will spawn under a random player. It will call down a Mega Flare Strike AoE that deals about 2,000 damage in its location. This must hit at least 1 player, so whoever it spawns on top of or someone nearby must be sure to take the hit. If no one gets hit by Mega Flare Strike, it will explode and do raid-wide damage and a huge damage over time, wiping the raid. Keep in mind that the tower can spawn on top of the stacking group, in which case the group will stand still and have to take the hit. This means they need to be able to survive the extra strike, so timed heals are key to survival here. Bahamut will continue rotating between summoning a shadow, using Flare Star, Mega Flare, and Rage of Bahamut until 52%. At this point, he will cast Giga Flare again and enter his 3rd phase. Phase 3 will last 3 minutes and 30 seconds. During this time, you must deal with Dive Bombs, Mega Flare, as well as several adds in a turn 4 style gauntlet of enemies. First, we will talk about the Dive Bombs. At the start of the phase, both Bahamut and a Twintania looking dragon will both mark a player with a Dive Bomb one at a time. Bahamut and Twintania can spawn in any of the locations on this chart, the only rule being that both of them cannot spawn in the same spot. These Dive Bombs also act like turn 5's Dive Bombs instead of turn 9's. Wherever the player is when they are marked will determine the direction of the Dive Bomb, not where the mark wears off. So to handle this, we all stack in the middle of the room and look around until we see Bahamut. When the Twintania Dive Bomb mark goes out, we all move out of the middle of the room to avoid Bahamut's Mega Flare dive. As we are spreading out, we look around for Twintania as well, and then make sure we avoid her dive through the middle also. As stated, Bahamut's dive bomb is called Mega Flare Dive. After he does his dive, he will perform Mega Flare on the raid, similar to Phase 1. 4 non-tank players will be hit by splash damage, 2 will be marked for split damage, and 3 Mega Flare circles will spawn under random players. For this
Chunky
reason,
boys.
it's best to assign players which way they will dodge dive bombs relative to Bahamut's dive bomb location in order to ensure there isn't overlapping splash damage, similar to how you see in this chart. Keep in mind that minor adjustments may be necessary depending on where Twintanya dive bombs from. The 2 marked players should then run to the middle of the room to split the damage. After this first set of dive bombs, waves of enemies will quickly begin spawning. The first wave will consist of a Blood of Mericidia and a Pain of Mericidia. The Blood of Mericidia is a weak hitting ad that is only vulnerable to one type of damage at a time, physical or magical. He occasionally switches this immunity, so when he's immune to magic, a bard can DPS him down, and when he's immune to physical damage, the casters can DPS him down. One of your tanks should pick him up first. The Pain of Mericidia, on the other hand, is a very hard-hitting ad with a strong cleave attack that your other tank should pick up and pull away from the group. It's recommended to concentrate most of your DPS efforts onto the Pain, as it has much more HP and hits much harder. It does have a tail cone attack that you should attempt to trigger to reduce damage on the tank. The second wave of enemies will be 3 Gusts of Mericidia. These gusts attack and critically hit often and should be picked up by the tank who picked up the Blood of Mericidia on wave 1. If a Gust of Mericidia gets too close to a Pain, the Pain will absorb them, heal, and gain a stacking damage buff that will most likely wipe the raid. Once the Pain and Blood are dead, the raid can start killing the Gust while waiting for the next wave, which consists of 2 Sins of Mericidia. Each tank should grab one and face it away from the raid. These Sins auto-attack for a fairly high amount, but their main mechanic is Evil Eye. About 10 to 15 seconds after they spawn, they will perform Evil Eye on a random raid member and do damage in a huge cone based on how much HP they currently have. This attack will deal massive damage if the Sins aren't at a low enough HP, so your DPS should split up into groups of 2 and damage them as much as possible. Soon after they perform Evil Eye, you will want both of the Sins and the remaining Gusts to be dead, as another set of dive bombs is incoming. The second set of dive bombs is just like the first, so dodge it the same way. After Mega Flare hits the party this time, the Twintanya looking dragon will come down and reveal itself as the Storm of Mericidia. It has a very large health pool and hits very hard, so a tank should pick it up and bring her a bit south of the middle of the room and be prepared to use a few cooldowns. The Storm has access to Plummet and Death Sentence, though with no Infirmity debuff. You'll want to put as much damage as possible into this ad as you can. When the Storm dies, it leaves behind a very large Neuralink that you will need at the end of the phase. The second wave here consists of a single Blood of Mericidia, which the other tank can pick up and bring next to the Storm. It should die easily enough. The third wave consists of 2 Gusts of Mericidia. The Storm of Mericidia tank should pick them up, as they should spawn right on top of him if you tanked her in the right place. Eye for an Eye really helps with tank damage on him at this point. The fourth wave consists of a single Sin of Mericidia, which should be pulled next to the Storm so melee DPS don't need to run around to deal the damage. Focus down the Sin. Evil Eye shouldn't be an issue here.
Thank you, Kira.
The fifth wave
Appreciate
consists of a single Pain
cool.
of Mericidia,
for sure.
which the Blood/Sin tank should pick up and tank it where it stands. When this spawns, you should be about to finish off the Storm and the Gust, and you should be able to get a bit of damage onto the Pain before Bahamut does one final Mega Flare dive. Now that the Storm of Mericidia is dead, you only have to deal with one dive bomb, so as soon as the first marker appears, everyone can start spreading out. Keep in mind that the off-tank holding the Pain can be targeted. If this happens, you'll have to be able to adjust to where you're dodging depending on where Bahamut
and you
spawns.
have to stack. Ooh.
After Mega Flare dive,
You guys saw that in the video? I'm pretty sure the third one who's supposed to stack with them as well didn't stack. I'm pretty sure it's only been this two. Where's the third? Is he just... Isn't that supposed to be a third?
Depending on where Bahamut spawns.
He's just not there.
After Mega Flare dive, finish off
the
the Pain
Pain
of Mericidia as you prepare for Bahamut's ultimate attack, Terra Flare.
Oh, it's only
this attack does over 90,000 damage to the raid.
In this phase, it's only 2 because the other dragon is dead, I guess? Or what?
Heavily mitigated by standing inside the Neuralink left behind by the Storm of Mericidia. On top of this, you will want Succor, Sacred Soil, and even a potential tank limit break depending on how well geared your group is. After Terra Flare goes out, Bahamut will re-enter the arena and enter his final phase. Bahamut's final phase will last until he is dead, and is largely a race against his Enrage timer. Bahamut will no longer use Flatten or Flare Star.
Pretty insane that all of that fight is just his 50% because he's invulnerable the whole time.
He'll use his Flame Breath, Mega Flare, Earthshaker, and Giga Flare. He also gains a few new moves. I recommend tanking him in between the middle of the room and the wall in whatever direction you're most comfortable with. The first attack Bahamut will use is Akh Morn, his new tank killing attack. When he begins casting this on the main tank, a tether will spawn, linking him to the nearest player. If the linked player is within the blast radius of the attack, they will split the damage dealt by it. For this reason, your off tank will stand with the main tank on most Akh Morns. Akh Morn hits multiple times per cast. The first hit always deals about 20,000 damage split between the two players hit before mitigations, and each subsequent hit deals about 8,000 split damage. Also, every time Bahamut uses Akh Morn, he will do an extra blast. So the first Akh Morn hits twice, the second hits 3 times, the third hits 4, etc, etc. You will need a solid cooldown rotation in order to properly survive the ever-increasing Akh Morns. For the cooldown rotation our tank used, you can check the Google Doc in the description of the video. I will make note that on the second Akh Morn, our warrior provoked and home-ganged the attack, eating it alone but surviving due to home-gang's effects. To ensure he didn't die to an auto-attack afterwards, the paladin used cover on him and ensured to be in range when the auto-attack came out, before provoking it back. We also used Hollow Ground on our final Akh Morn.
That's a tight timing though.
After Akh Morn, Bahamut will use Mega Flare. This Mega Flare is largely similar to the one from Phase 2, with a few additions. For one, sometimes 2 towers will spawn instead of 1, and each of them must have at least 1 person hit by them. Again, timed AoE heals are vital to surviving the stacked Mega Flare plus towers.
He's brave, but half HP he's taking the tower like a champ.
Additionally, during Mega Flare, Bahamut will send out 2 tethers onto random raid members. When Mega Flare ends, these tethers will hit whoever they are on with Tempest Wing, a giant twister that deals high damage to the targeted player. If someone with Tempest Wing gets too close to other players, they will stun them, place a powerful dot on them, and knock them back, potentially into the wall.
Oh yeah.
It's recommended to have both of your tanks run circles around Bahamut's hitbox until they each have a tether, and then ensure to stand away from the raid and each other and take the hit. After Mega Flare, Bahamut will use...
Wait, what?
...into the wall. It's recommended to have both of your tanks run circles around Bahamut's hitbox.
So we just until we have tethers?
They each have a tether, and then ensure to stand away from the raid and each other and take the hit.
Yeah.
After Mega Flare, Bahamut will use Earthshaker. This attack is mostly unchanged. However, Bahamut will also target both of the marked players with Tempest Wing tethers. You can handle this in 2 ways. The first is to just have both tanks grab the tether like before. Just be wary that Bahamut does a Flame Breath immediately after this, so the main tank will take a lot of damage here. The other option is to have the off tank take 1 tether and one of the DPS targeted by Earthshaker take the other. This will require some on-the-spot communication for healers, but is easily survivable once you get the hang of it. Another change to Earthshaker is that the puddles persist for
I'll leave that to you, John, which one you want to do, the DPS or both tanks taking
This is
them.
why we practiced the triangle formation for them before, so you ensure not
If we
to
even
run
get
out
the
of
people,
space
because it
to
doesn't
place
look like
them.
we can fill
Every
it by
2
just doing the
rotations
party
of
finder.
Akh-Morn, Mega Flare, and Earthshaker, Bahamut will use Giga Flare before immediately Akh-Morning the tanks. Mitigate this attack as you would any other raid-wide DPS, and you should be okay, but be prepared to heal the tanks immediately after Giga Flare for Akh-Morn. Bahamut will continue this pattern as his Akh-Morns become more and more threatening until about 14 minutes into the fight. At this point, he will enrage and spend the next 15 seconds performing a much longer casting Giga Flare. If you do not kill him before it casts, it will wipe the raid.
That's pretty cool.
And that's it for my guide to turn 13 of the Binding Coil of
It's a cool
Bahamut.
fight.
Thank you
but
everyone
like,
for watching. Hopefully this guide was useful to you. If it was, be sure to like.
Leave a like, guys, and sub to MrHappy. I'll put him in the description, of course, because that video was pretty well presented. Like I could see what was going on. It's not too difficult of a fight. It's just I feel like that one's really punishing when it comes to if you don't execute well, you die. Oh.
Yeah, It's pretty much a check on the tanks for correctly using your defensive cooldowns timing, and a check on the heals as well for the same reason.
L. We're at Bahamut, buddy. Are you able to log? We need 2 people. Yeah, don't die, 5-head. Execute the mechanics and win. That's pretty much all you have to do. But that's for all the fights. Oh yeah, guys, Al is able to join on Yume, but we would have to slam him through, I think only 11, right? Or do we have to do 9 through 11? I think you have already access to 11, Al, that way. Because they get unlocked in phases, I think. Yeah, with just dragging a party finder up, people aren't really biting. Yeah, we would still need one more, that's true. Alright, let's fight that one then. That shouldn't be too hard. Let's go to Limsa, shall we? Oh. Alrighty. We start the party finder. Yeah, we need to unsync and help Al through real quick.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey. Are you on yet? I don't see you in my friend list somehow.
I'm logging in.
Ah, beautiful. Alright, I'm gonna do the spam in the other locations as well. See if we can catch somebody. Hold on. I feel like the best way of doing it is probably just Limsa in all worlds instead of doing all the main cities. I guess. Alright, let's do that then. Visit another world. Wait, aren't we friends? Oh, hold on. Oh. Oh yeah, I can. Well, I can do this. Oh, unable to invite. Yeah, that's a bit awkward.
So what's the status? See?
So we have to boost Shiro here through
Yeah.
Neil on sync real quick, so he can join us in.
Oh, sure.
Since we have a few level 50 something, it might actually be hard. We could wipe in Nail.
Nail, I think. And Sync?
Yeah, unsynced.
I killed it alone.
Yeah, we can kill it fast, but we'll probably see a few seconds of phase 3, so we need to be careful.
I think you can place this. Just don't get knocked into the wall.
Yeah. But yeah, we should probably be able to do it quickly.
Is
We
he
need to,
in our
we need
group?
to invite him.
Yeah, I can't invite because Party Finder's still up. What I'll do is I'll come back to this world, do this first.
Yeah, we need just dodge Heaven's Fall into the wall and then the next one.
Okay, let's do that first, and then we can find that last person.
Honestly, if we would space our bears properly, we could even kill her before the art phase.
I only solo it like twice, and I had to do a few mechanics, but maybe you can do it like before that.
How do you cancel your thing?
What, the firefighter?
Yeah. How do I end it?
You open it and you click on end and you
Ah,
click
yeah,
yes.
end.
should
There we
go.
go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god, I was muted this whole time.
You almost
Okay.
yourself, man.
Yeah, I forgot to unmute. Also, if we do it unsynced, if we are all level 80, then even if we don't do the meteor mechanic correctly, we won't die. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, but I'm not level 80. That's what Joel means. I'm 56.
Yeah.
I mean,
Anyway.
if both Lucia and me will just get to 3 stand and we'll all both like burst
Yeah.
at the same time, we'll just probably one shot.
Yeah, we have 3 DPS at 80, so we'll be fine. Don't worry. Let's go.
Okay. So that's turn second 4.
Turn 9.
Yeah.
If we run for 9.
You will have to probably select undersized party as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Undersized body and no minimal, nothing like that.
Well, let's take some revenge on that.
Oh,
For sure.
I think somebody's not
For sure.
here. Maybe Saint's
Oh.
not here.
Oh god, that is Spanish ERP. Oh my god.
Oh,
Why
what?
did I read that? Why did I read that? Oh god.
Spanish. Wait, the shout.
Why?
Shout.
Yeah, the shout it's ERP in Spanish. Oh my god, why?
What?
Wait,
They're
you-
probably think because nobody speaks Spanish, it doesn't matter. Oh my god.
Oh, you are in limbs.
oh, the-
No,
the
we're
people-
in the middle of freaking northern Netherlands.
So the people in the shout ERP in Spanish because they think other people don't understand them. Is that it?
I think that's the case.
What
I
the
mean, they're
fuck?
not European per se. They're inviting people to ERP to be.
Wow.
Let me say something before I go.
Oh my god. They are spreading the message of
Yeah,
ERP
reporting
and
gold
this-
sellers. Always just report them. I don't know if it actually does something, but every time I see one, I just report it. I'm pretty sure they can trace back the accounts, right? That's how it works.
You reply. Well. Oh, yeah, okay.
I think it's Sane that's AFK, yes? Because everybody else is here, I think?
Yeah, I think Sane is AFK because I'm standing next to him, literally.
And I can recognize that is from Mexico. That is Mexico Spanish use of.
Oh,
God.
Mexican Spanish.
Why did I read that? Anyway, let's go.
Yeah, I'll just remove Sane for a moment because he seems AFK. We can just knock this out and then find people.
Yeah. I can hear you guys. Because Astrologian is broken.
Wait,
no
it
matter
won't let me
what.
do it. How do I? Oh wait, from. Okay. Let's do that quick. Join.
Right, let's go.
You're gonna have to kill us first.
Yep, we have to.
Yeah, we meet again.
We meet again.
We remember.
Good.
Meanwhile, she has the same weapon as Greg.
We do have to do the golems, right? So yeah,
Wait, do we get meteors?
Wait a second, let me. Ah!
nice try.
My machinist burst is too strong.
Spread out the golems. Just.
Yeah,
just
sure.
because-
Run,
because
run!
we instantly wipe.
Do I pick them up even, or do you guys?
They don't have to do anything, but there's no meteor.
That's ridiculous.
Yep.
Bro, my air anchor crits for 98,000, bro.
Aren't you glad that you got to experience the fight?
Run!
Oh, we are programmed to run. We are already programmed.
Do the mechanics.
Take one. Move that one.
Oh.
Shit.
I get it.
I think I'll die if I. Oh, never mind. Spread the golems.
Yo, what did you just pop, man? Weird flex. Whoa. Look at that. Crystal wings and shit.
Wait, do we have to solve those meteors?
I think so.
We have to, yeah.
Yeah, because otherwise they wipe.
Me and
have-
our Nash will die. Me and Nash will die. If you don't.
Ah,
Take it,
it doesn't matter then.
Oh no. Wait, I can home gang.
Oh
I
no.
think.
But you don't have anyone to tether to. You
I
can home gang.
hope that If I die, you guys wipe somehow. I don't deserve to die. Please don't kill me, Mr. Nail. Mr. Nail, don't kill me.
Okay.
Mrs. Nail.
Aha, I live. Oh, it doesn't
Ah,
even
right.
do half. What? Oh, yeah, it kills me.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Wait, a home gang did.
5k damage, bro.
How? Oh, you almost got knocked in there. I saw you.
You rest right into the Heavensward, dude.
Yeah.
Alright, there you go.
I specifically picked machinist for
So I have no option to release or anything. What's happening? I'm in limbo right now.
You have no option to release, really?
No.
What?
Well,
I have home
You
point.
have the-
I'll do that.
just do whatever you need to.
Interesting.
But isn't home game isn't usable if you don't have someone to tether to, like an enemy?
No,
to
they
tether?
changed that. They
Yeah.
changed that,
No, home gang's like free.
few-
Like it's the only I guess vulnerability that has no
Vulnerability.
negative effect right now.
That would be a hollow ground. That's literally just you become god for 10 seconds.
Hollow
You're
Ground got a
invincible.
long activation time. It got like 1 second activation time. That's the only thing.
Yeah, but I mean the ability itself, hollow ground is the best. Yeah, it's just straight up no damage.
It's initially like the best, but once you're into really hard rating like ultimate, it's actually not that good because it got a long recast time.
Cooldown. Yeah.
So if
Yeah,
you're using
Seven-
a warrior,
seven-
for example, if you're going for any ultimate fight, you want to have a tank Ilmon every like 3 minutes. So it's imperative that you bring the warrior or gunbreaker right now.
Or dark.
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah, because hollow ground is 7 minutes and it's so long.
Yeah.
I mean, the shortest info is on Dark Knight.
More growth settlers, guys. Report them all.
I wish they would buff Living Dead, to be honest. I feel like
Yeah.
it's so underpowered.
Yeah,
it's
like-
depressing.
I mean, it is the shortest cooldown, but it should be self-sufficient.
Alright, Party Finder, fire up.
Yep.
Does
wait,
it save
also
your
save-
old settings? Oh, it does, yeah.
Yeah, I should keep you from the last time
Thank
as long as
God.
you're online.
Yeah.
Sane will be back, I guess. Was AFK.
Oh yeah, I should probably invite him first.
I don't know, how do you think would make Living Dead better? Like maybe instead of 100% of the total amount HP healed, it should be like 75% maybe?
Yeah, something like that. Like topping off is kind of difficult if you're
Okay.
mid damage.
That's. Do you have to heal Dark Knight to full, or do you have to heal him for full? How does it work?
You have to heal him for the amount of his max HP, so you don't have to keep him.
Oh,
You
you
don't
don't
have
have
to
to top
keep
him
the
off to
Dark
100%.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah. So for example, the Dark Knight have 50,000 HP. He used Living Dead and it's active. You need to heal him for 50,000. So you need to heal him for 50,000, not to keep his HP bar full constantly. Just 50,000. Just the
Yes.
full amount of HP. Yeah.
Yes.
That's how it works. Yeah.
But if he takes damage during being the living dead, does it count? Like, do you have to heal that damage as well, or?
Yeah, it still counts.
Yeah, you don't
it
have to
still
top
counts.
it. Yeah, what he's saying. You don't have to exactly top it at any given time, but you have to heal an amount equal to the max amount of HP he got.
Wow, it's 18 seconds? It lasts 18 seconds.
18
The issue
seconds
is
of work.
that usually in ultimate fights or savage fights, you don't get the luxury of throwing like 3 ECDs to the main tank, so you need to depend on the white mage using benediction for that most of the
Right.
time.
Yeah.
So you have to coordinate it.
That's the only
Yeah,
thing, and the reason why warrior is so good is even though is not a full immole in the sense that you do still receive damage,
Yeah.
you can use it like so often that it doesn't matter. It's super good.
Oh, I was like, why can't I invite Zane back to the party? But that's because of Party Finder.
Oh yeah, John, so because you already have so many raiding experience, I think. How good is TBN in really high-end raiding?
TBN is the best mitigation tool in late game, for by far. Like, I love it. As a healer, I mean, whenever I go to ultimate, I always want to bring like a Dark Knight plus another tank.
Oh, okay.
My favorite combination is Dark Knight and Gunbreaker right now. So strong, so strong.
Because
So
the
strong
Gunbreaker
in
can
what-
apply shields to others as well, right?
Yeah, the word is still got something to that.
Knight can.
But Dark Knight got an ability that literally, like, it's like a full HP bar on the tank every like minute. It's
Wow.
crazy.
That's kind of the meme, right? Dark Knight got the worst invulnerability, but got the best shield mitigation.
Mitigation. Yeah.
Yeah. And usually in Savage fight, you don't get to maximize or you correctly utilize TBN, like the Blackest Knight, because there's not enough damage going out. But in an ultimate fight, you actually can proc it like every 6 seconds. Every 12 seconds. It's beautiful.
Wow.
Every 15. Its cooldown is 15.
15 seconds? I thought it was.
Yeah.
Well, whatever it is. I don't main TB. I don't main Dark Knight. I just know I love it. I love Dark Knight for that.
It's basically like a rampant every 15 seconds.
Yeah, it's pretty much. It's crazy.
Rest of damage target.
That's pretty nutty, yeah.
Oh, it scales with the target's HP, not the Dark Knight's HP. Okay. Yeah.
But I feel like they're going to do a good job of rebalancing mitigation for Wayne Walker. So I'm looking
I
forward
hope
to it.
so.
Like,
I hope so.
I wish there would be more mechanics in Savage at least that would make use of the like short mitigation, like the Blackest Knight or the how do you call it, Shoutout for Paladin, or Heart of Stone that Gunbreaker has.
Yeah, I would go more into that, but I don't want spoilers for Ash, so I'm gonna just leave it at that. I'm gonna just say that the current Savage content is really leaning towards Astrologian and Gunbreaker in terms of how mitigation and shielding works right now, as well as regions. So what I want is for them to rebalance mitigation and shields, so that all of the tank classes and all of the healers feel more necessary or required than just having like an Astro and a Gunbreaker.
But that's probably gonna come with the Sage as well, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm wishing. I wish they will nerf a little bit in Astro. I mean, I love Astro, but I love it because it's so strong, right? I think that we should really like buff the other classes a little bit and make sure that both of the shield healers and the regen healers are more balanced.
Right, so it's like an equal playing field more so than like, this is so strong, we gotta bring this.
Yeah, because Astro can be both, right? You have stance.
Yeah, Astrologian is so flexible.
Astrologian is the only healer right now that can solo heal like late game fights.
Yeah, Astro is so nice.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna shout it without Party Finder up. How about that?
I think Astro got one of the best abilities in the game, and that is my favorite. That's so strong as light speed, man. That shit is so good. Oh.
Yeah, I know it needs such a low cooldown as well. I mean, 2 minutes is a long cooldown, but considering
No, it's
can...
it's 1.5. It's 90 seconds. It's 90. Hyper light speed. I mean, the regular high speed, light speed is 2 minutes. But when it's changed to hyper light speed, it's only 90 seconds. It's crazy. 90 seconds, dude. Holy shit.
Yeah, you can do it on every reopening.
Yeah.
And sometimes there are some fights that you want to keep it straight up for healing while weaving stuff.
It's basically 15 times 2.5.
Can people whisper or tell me on when I'm on a different world?
No, they can whisper. They would need to either come to your world or add you as a friend to be able to communicate through tells from your world. I know, I hate it. I don't know why they haven't addressed that yet, but I mean, yeah, you have to go to that world, or that guy has to be on your friend list.
So I have to just wait for people to
Oh.
whisper me.
We
Yeah.
are not on PF, are we?
We are on PF, yeah. We should be, right? Oh, never mind. We're not.
Yeah.
We are not in Party Finder.
No, I know, because I'm waiting for Sane to come back in, because otherwise
Oh, okay.
it's gonna be awkward.
You can join through PF, right?
Yeah, but then, okay, well, then the risk is there that somebody else will fill that spot, right?
I mean, yeah. I don't think we're gonna get to people.
They're hungry. I can smell it. Alright, fine.
Did Thane say something about being?
He said something about being AFK. He's still in the Discord, so I'm pretty sure he's gonna be here soon. Probably like food? I don't know.
Maybe.
Oh, I can just make it so that the last person cannot join, right?
Yeah, you can lock one of your positions.
Yeah, that's smart.
And after we get one more person, you can directly invite Thane.
Yeah.
Thane is back.
Oh, hold on.
Like, by the way, do you have like any kind of theory or like prediction as to how they are gonna change the nocturnal set, or when Sage comes out?
I think they're going to just like rework diurnal, nocturnal, and opposition in a single ability, and then they're going to just rebalance the whole class around region.
So like, we don't have to press nocturnal or diurnal anymore, like something like that. Or...
Yeah, you have to press them, but they're going to be either a OGCD or a just straight up healing cooldown, I think. Like, straight into one cooldown. Like, there won't be, for instance, like, no sex anymore. But who knows? They're going to get rid of the shields for sure.
But I mean, I saw a lot of people like complaining and missing missed the previous iteration of Astrology before it got reworked for Shadowbringers, right? So maybe I don't know. Well, what do you think? What do you think about it?
I mean, the reason why they removed the previous card use system that they have for Astrology was because it was unbalanced in terms of the variety.
Sorry about that, guys.
Sometimes it was just too random, and you would have like double the damage in terms of support opening damage. So they wanted to remove part of that variance and just like make it the same thing every time. That's why they reworked that into the what's the name of it? This crap into redraw and the minor arcana buffs. But I think I think they're going to keep that. I don't think they're going to change it because it's been working out. I know that people don't like them because it kind of takes like part.
Yeah,
it makes it brain dead, and people don't like their.
That toilet is so loud. I just realized. Yeah, it's in the hallway, which is directly connected to where I am.
I don't know. I didn't experience the previous iteration, but
I already thought you guys would hear that.
It was more challenging for sure, but it wasn't better in terms of performance.
Yeah, because if I recall correctly, like the cards got 6 different. Like we have 6, right? Like yes, we do now, but each one like does different things. Like one, I think, if I remember correctly, one restores your TP, the TP bar that's now gone, like, and also the one that recovers MP, and then the other one that will increase your recast timer, so makes your GCD faster, I think.
Yeah, there was one that regens mana, one that regens TP. There was one that decreases damage taken from target, and the damage ones, which is increase haste, increase critical hit, and increase damage, just straight up damage. And what happened is that the straight up damage card was so more stronger than everything else that you always wanted to get that one, right? So you were forced into actually trying to bait that one or fish
Pull
that one
center.
before going into the pole,
Report.
and it was just like unnecessary stress on the healer, if especially for hard content.
Yeah, unnecessary stress and you know, and unnecessary redraws to fish out
Exactly.
the damage card. Yeah.
So what Yoshi P wanted to do with that is just reward the cards into something that felt the same every pull, even if it was easier, quote unquote, easier to execute. But it would make sure that you always get the same results.
Yeah.
If you execute
I every time I see them, I just report them. I've done that since day one.
Damage, but the only difference is the one is for melee and tank.
Thinking they hopefully can trace back those accounts and just ban them.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, but what I think is going to happen is I think they're going to cut a couple of OGC cooldowns on Astro. They're going to remove the sex and make it just a cooldown, and they're going to put more emphasis on the region part of the heals. If I have to predict anything, I would say that they're going to add a new White Mage region OGCD cooldown, like opposition, and they're going to rework the sect into one cooldown for Astro. Those would be the two biggest changes for White Mage and Astro, in my opinion.
Yeah, I'm just trying to do it every time.
Alright.
Because fuck gold centers.
Yeah, if right. That would be really interesting for collective unconscious if they're gonna do it like that.
Yep. I think that collective unconscious is fine. What I would do is just like just compress it into a single effect and give the both buffs but with a lower potency. So instead, for example, of 10% reduction, 5% reduction plus a small region over time effect. So it doesn't matter if you're in one section or the other, you just get the same effect over and over, but
doesn't look
you
like
lose
we can
potency.
find anybody, eh?
But that's just how I would do it.
Wait.
I don't know how it's gonna happen.
I have to edit this.
Yeah, I just cross my fingers crossed. Hope they deliver.
Yeah.
Hope they deliver.
One
I mean,
more.
I'm sure. Like I played the first time I played is December last year. Like, so I haven't played for a long time. But I guess during the whole rework that a lot of class got going into Shadowbringers when Shadowbringers was released, along with all the reworks, like I was you were there, right, during all of that?
Yeah, I've been here for the last few reworks.
So, during that time, do you like pay attention to how like the general community reacts to the changes? Like I'm sure there must be a lot of uproar about it. Like a lot of people like complaining. Why
It depends. The answer would be that usually the more vocal and negative feedback comes usually for the high-end raiders, because they are the ones that actually suffer the effects of a single nerf or a single buff to any or rework of any systems. Yeah. So usually it's the raiders, ironically enough, that complain about stuff. But most of the community actually usually takes
let's find somebody. Let's find a battle guide. Somebody with the crown and the sword, and just tell them, look, you're gonna show us how it's done.
Would be the Astro, where it's the other way around.
Doesn't seem like
the raiders love the changes because they get to maximize DPS every single pull, and the community hated the changes because they felt like they were nerfing the card system. That was at least my perception. Now, at the time, I was not a healer. At the time, I was maining tank.
I have 3 of them.
I can only say from what I heard and saw. But I think that the healers from raiding community really like the changes, and the healers in general didn't like them so much. But outside of those changes, I think the community has mostly really liked what they've done every expansion.
Oh, we got someone.
We got someone, nice.
Wait a minute. Didn't Hero only finish T9? We need to still go through T10, 11, and 12, right? For Hero or.
Aren't they all in the final one though?
Yeah, as long as we unlock the 9, we do the nail, the others should just unlock as well.
Yeah, because you unlock at the same time.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So we have
I forget it.
we have a new person, guys. We filled.
Yep.
Limol Tempest. Limol.
Yeah.
Alright.
And one other thing on that note, the only 2 jobs right now that feel like the rework hurt them are Monk and Warrior. Those are the 2 jobs that really need some love for an expansion right now.
Monk and what?
Monk and Warrior, especially.
Oh, Warrior.
Yeah.
Like,
wait, what? My class is broken?
Not broken. They just feel. It's just that they feel underpowered compared to the other jobs right now. Not because of the damage, but just because of the
the way they can handle mechanics, I guess.
Yeah. So they're good classes. It's just they are the least played right now, and they need more love in the reworks that are coming.
Yeah, I mean, what can I say?
What about bards though? I don't.
Bard and Machinists are honestly in a really good spot right now. Like,
What?
people see their damage and feel like, oh my god, like they're not bringing as much as Dancer.
This Mackin is good for maybe part, but Mackin is like, oh.
I don't.
Like, look at Mackin's utility. You have damage reduction. That's it. And above him, more DPS is the red mage that has res, that has fucking physical damage up. Like, come on, come on.
I was going to say before that sudden outburst of my job is that. I think they're going to put. I think even though Monk and Warrior require a lot of load, they're going to put more of their attention into the range and caster classes because they've been trying to fix Summoner and Black Mage damage all this expansion, and they really need to do something about that.
And
Because
by fix, do you mean nerfing them or buffing them?
not necessarily buffing or nerfing. I think it's just that Black Mage right now feels really punishing, and Summoner doesn't feel punishing at all. For example, in some fights, so they need to try to rework some of that. How rewarding they feel in terms of the.
Oh, yeah, so I mean that would be great. So I mean, as Yoshipi himself is a hardcore black mage man. He must
but
understand.
it seems like precisely because he likes or he is black mage, he makes the class so punishing, because it's a weird like Japanese thing that they like to. Put all this stress over their shoulders, I guess.
Also, yeah, talking about machinists, right? I want to come back to that. There's one gripe I have with machinists, right? With the tactician, right? The party mitigation. I wish that one got really reworked or redesigned the visual effects, because it's literally just Peloton but yellow, dude. If you activate tactician, it sounds like Peloton, and the bubble effects is literally just Peloton but yellow instead of green, bruh. If you look at Dancer Shield Samba, right? It's so beautiful. It got a different sound. It got a really nice visual, But for tactician, for my machinist, it's just Peloton but yellow. It's horrible. That's something that I don't like.
Yeah.
Look, I'm gonna.
It's hard to please like everyone, right? That's the thing. Like, Machinist's last expansion was like literally 1% of the population. So, I think they at least like brought it a little bit more into the mainstream comp, I guess. But they still require to rework some stuff and make it more friendly to most of the comps right now. That's the thing with Machinist.
So I gave the guy rank. I don't think he's realized. I can't drag him in here.
Like I'm not a machinist myself. Like I have it at 80, but I don't play it often, so I'm not gonna speak for any mains.
Yeah, I mean,
But-
I've never tried it, but when I look at its utility and how much damage it does and what it brings to the party, like, it should do damage.
It should what? It should do more.
if you bring a machinist, red mage, and melee, especially ninja, it's a killing machine, dude. I'm telling you, it's one of the best combos.
Ah, beautiful. So Limel's here. Hey, Limel. You are brave stepping in here with us. Thank you, though. we really needed that 1 DPS.
Yeah. I'm gonna leave it at that, but like I told you, like if I can get a good red mage plus a good machinist, I don't care about Dancer or Bard. It's just so much damage. I love it. I would take that any day.
But I don't play Bard, right? Not yet. But from the videos that I've seen and the people that comment on the comment section, really like one of the things that I remember is that Bard is Bard wearing an earplug because Bard doesn't get affected by his own songs, right? That's one I think. One thing I remember.
Yeah.
Why
Anyway,
is that?
guys,
That's so weird.
It's just like, I mean, I really don't play range. Physical range, shouldn't be talking. Let's go, guys. Let's focus on the fight for now.
Wait, I'm machinist.
Oh.
That's fine.
You want to be something
cancel.
else?
No.
You can cancel.
Yeah. We want to be on our main classes for this because this is not an easy fight, guys.
I mean, I can play machinist just fine, like literally, but I'm just gonna go somewhere for consistency. Right?
Yeah, just stay on the same class. So if we need to continue this next time, it's gonna be easier to pick it up.
Fair enough.
Okay, ready.
I'm sorry for the Japan class hunter. He just got acquainted.
Oh no, that's fine. I mean, I was still trying to help Limo navigate. I just gave you the rank manual. But yeah, welcome. Ooh, cutscene.
It's Limo. Do you know the fight, Limo? Or have you done this before? Either synced, unsynced, or whatever.
Twas a long and arduous road, but at last we reach its end. Farewell, Bahamut. I banish you back to the ether. He is not yet whole.
He sends us. No. Oh, damn. Wow, he's not even a hole and he can already do that. Insane.
Alize! Alize!
I had thought it finally over. He will not survive another blast. No. Is this how I honor my promise to grandfather?
You must needs find your own reason to fight for this realm. Your own meaning in this sea of chaos. Will you do that for me?
I will, grandfather. In fact, I believe I already have. That reason has been with me all along, guiding me. Eorzea's blade of light, shearing through endless shrouds of darkness. I have been shown the miraculous feats of which we are all capable, of which I am capable. Bahamut, you have wreaked enough havoc. I will not let your wrathful fires consume all that we know and love.
Oh. Was that the blessing?
How long I have waited to hear you say that. You have found your resolve at last. Let me join my strength to yours. In this
Their
place,
books look so
in this
advanced.
moment, our purpose has become one.
Oh, damn.
For the future of Eorzea!
This last task is yours, Warrior of Light. You must destroy Bahamut's crystal core.
Yeah. Right. Damn, that's pretty. Yo, what the hell? Huh. That's the crew, guys, for today. Here we go. We in, yep. Oh boy. Alright, I'm ready. Sorry, that was a cutscene.
Yep. Okay, pop your food. Let's get some markers down.
Oh my god. Oh,
Welcome
shit.
to the last fight of the tire. So we're going to be tanking him right here. Okay guys, so this is the longest fight of a tire. This is not as hard as Nail, but it's certainly more stressful. It requires people to be using their cooldowns right on the correct timing. And
Yeah.
you know, it might take us a couple walkouts, it might take us more. So if we wipe a lot, don't feel discouraged. This is supposed to be like the hardest fight. So yeah, just let's take one space at a time, and we'll make it.
I think
So-
the.
Mhm.
Oh, sorry. I think if I recall correctly, like in the video, right? Bahamut is supposed to be tanked right here, and in the south side. Because
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why
on the
B's
Alpha,
marked.
Yeah. Yep. Okay.
So I'm gonna go just over a few mechanics, and we're gonna start polling, just not waste too much time. So let's go over phase one. He got 2 types of time buster for phase one. The first time buster doesn't have a cast bar, it's just like 3 fire breaths that hit by a lot, and then it's followed right away by a time buster named Flatten. So whoever the main tank is needs to make sure to pop cooldowns for all those 4 time busters. So pam, 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 3 pairs, and then Flatten. Your defensive cooldown needs to reach all 4. If you pop it too early, you won't reach Flatten, you'll die. If you pop it too late, you'll get extra damage from the birds and you die. So it's kind of tight, so you need to like just practice and get it timing down.
But I only have 2 though. I have Rampart and I have Vengeance, and then I guess Reprisal if that counts.
Yeah, you want to pop both of them for those 4. And after that, you want to do a tank swap, just so that the other tank can pop theirs after the second set of busters. For the second set of busters, sorry.
Right.
So you have enough time in between, so you can tank swap comfortably. Just make sure that you do it before the next set, just because you need the cooldowns for it. And after the second set, you should have your cooldowns back for the following, and so on.
Right.
Yeah, you need both your mitigation, trust me. What else? Oh yeah, so that's for the time busters. The main mechanic of phase 1 will be the Mega Flare. Whenever you see the Mega Flare, we have to spread out. The idea is that I want to put some markers here. The range DPS and the healers want to be spread out like in these 4 markers. Like C1, 3, and A should be the 2 healers and the 2 range DPS. So I'm gonna have myself going around this side. Same is gonna be around A, and the 2 DPS, range DPS, can be on either side. The 2 melee will be max melee on the boss. One can be like southeast of the boss, one can be southwest of the boss, and then we'll have the main tank here and the off tank like kinda west or eastish, depending on where you want to be. That should be your positions for Mega Flare. After you see Mega Flare go off, everyone is spread out, and you either can get 3 types of mechanics. You can either get one of the fire circles or red circles that it will be dropped right beneath you. If you get one of those, just move out of it and wait for the following mechanic. If you get one of the rings around your character, it's like a ring around your character, you want to stack behind the boss, like right here. I hope I'm both. We need all 3 people that will get selected by the ring to be stacked together to soak up the Mega Flare. If you don't stack up fast enough, you'll die to it. And the main tank will remain around here, just for consistency. Yep. The main tank can get either of the mechanics, so if you get the puddles, just move. If you get the stack, you're stuck with the party. And if you get nothing, just move aside. And what else am I missing? Oh yeah, and you can get a puddle drop. If you get a puddle drop, just move away from the party to the sides. So if I'm here and I get a puddle drop, I just move once, twice, and thrice, and I go back into it like this. Like small U.
Yeah, I guess.
Is it called puddle drop or is it called something else?
I don't know the actual name of a puddle. It has no cast bar, so it's just like a red fire puddle that you get.
Oh, okay.
Like the ones on Twintania, kinda.
Right.
So you want to be aware of it. Yeah,
Oh,
it's part of Mega
Flare.
Flare.
Okay.
All 3 mechanics are part of Mega Flare, so you can get random. You'll get one random mechanic.
Right, don't stand in fire. 101 of rating.
The most important one, the one that really wipes us, is the stack mark, the stack rings. So if you get a stack ring, just make sure you're behind the boss. And that you are not close enough to the main tank to kill him.
And those are the white ones with the purple crystals around them, right?
Yeah, that's one of the crystals, yeah.
Yeah.
So
can an off tank get that as well? If I'm not tanking the boss at that point?
You should be tanking the boss for that time, for the first one at least. We want to see we might see 3. We probably will see only see two Mega Flares for phase 1.
Yeah.
So we'll see.
Alright.
Oh, so after that, we're gonna get 2 random air shakers. Most of everyone here should already know how to deal with the air shakers, but this one in particular are a little bit different. So let's say that I get an air shaker, right? So I bring my air shaker all the way here, to the complete west side or east side, I guess. And then apart from my air shaker, I'm gonna get 3 puddle drops. So I drop my first one, I drop my second one next to it, and I drop the third one like in a triangle formation, like a Dorito. And then after I make sure I drop my 3 puddles, 1, 2, and 3, I can safely come back. During the air shakers, the rest of the party must be either in front if you're a tank, or in the back if you're a DPS or a healer. Here. So make sure you don't get like splash damage from the air shakers on the sides. And yeah, after that we have another phase. So let's try to do those mechanics first and get some practice in. I'm just going to leave these markers for now. We don't need much more. So
Okay.
main tank, whenever you're ready, rate check and come down.
Your
Also,
doggo
for
is
the love
also
of God,
ready.
please make sure whatever you do not go anywhere nearby in front of a boss or you'll get deleted.
Oh, that was loud.
Give me a second.
Yep.
You can do exactly what MrHappy does in his video. That's pretty good. To be honest, saying it's kind of good that it's so dark because you'll be able to see the fireballs super clear.
Yeah, it's not
Sorry
like
for
the
that.
previous one.
You good?
Yeah, should be.
Okay, let's
Alright.
go, guys.
Let's just see it, I guess.
Let's prog.
Just try to visually identify the mechanics. Doesn't matter if you die. Just try to see it, which one is which.
Oh,
Ow.
Those are the 3 busters. You have to have your 2 cooldowns here to survive the following flattening. Mega Flare, spread out, spread out, spread out. Check which mechanic you have. Stack on the back of the boss. Or you die.
Wait, Stain made a mistake, but he survived. What?
Flatten. This is the heavy hitting.
Got it.
And 3 busters. Sakura, make sure you don't get hit by all of those. Shakers, one side.
oh.
Yeah, you guys
What?
were on the same side.
Oh,
No,
no.
We just did it too slow, to be honest. I think. I got slowed by the bus.
Yeah, I got sludged too. My bad.
Let's pull it and restart so we can have a good idea.
Yep.
We just did it too slow, I think that's the issue.
Oh, you can actually walk into the side? Yeah, that was...
Yeah. It's okay if you do it that way, but then the party needs to be aware that you're both going to that side because we have to adjust to the other side. We don't want people being splashed by the edge shakers. That's the only thing.
Yeah, and also you stood with me in front of the boss eating that fire breath.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah.
How do we want to split those earth shakers? Yeah.
So
we
I
want
pop
one-
both mitigations, so I take them all myself, and then we tank swap.
No, he meant the air shaker. The air shakers are
Oh.
the yellow markers that go to the side. I'm gonna put 2 markers just so we have an idea. You guys want blue markers or purple markers? Okay, let's use purple markers.
Also,
let's say
for okay,
here.
Okay, sorry.
So if you get an air shaker, you want to go to either D or 4, depending where the other air shaker goes. Like just try to
but
adjust.
but we had 3 of them.
No,
I'm pretty sure
three of them.
there's only 2 of them.
I'm pretty sure Ninja got the 3rd one.
Or air shakers are only 2.
I'm gonna try.
There's only 2 shakers. Trust me on that one.
oh, maybe you're
If you saw another Diva, it was because of something else. There's only 2 air shakers. One should go to D, one should go to 4.
Yep.
And if you're already at this side, just go to D, and the other air shaker can just adjust. You have plenty of time. You have like 3 seconds. And remember, you have your air shaker, you go straight to D. You drop your first bottle, you drop your second bottle, you drop your third bottle, and then you come back. Only then do you come back. Don't come back before that.
What's it look like?
The air shakers?
Yeah.
It looks like a air triangle on your head.
Okay.
It's like
Yellowish.
a white marker.
Yeah, it's like a white-yellow marker.
Can tanks get them?
Yeah, off tank can.
No.
No.
Off
Main
tank.
tank don't. Main tank cannot.
Yeah. I just want to know, because when the rare situation where I'm off tank and I get it, I just don't panic. I'm like, where do I go?
You may actually get it, Ash, because that's right after the
Yeah,
air,
the
busters.
swap.
So
Yeah.
if you want to swap, you can swap either before the air shakers or after. So if you swap before, you might get it.
Yeah.
And
yeah. Also for the mega flare, right? We need to be spread out. So like in the MrHappy's video, I think for the range for both DPS and range DPS and healers should spread out, because they can just attack from the distance and reserve the melee spots for like both me and Limul. So we don't panic for the mega flare spread.
Yeah, we kinda were not prepared for the first mega flare. The first mega flare happens really early, so make sure that the range and healers are spread around the boss for the first mega flare. If we have somebody, we need to make sure, and this is really important, nobody can be behind the boss for the mega flare cast. If you are behind the boss and you get a puddle, we won't have where to
find a
so
fight.
make sure everyone is on the sides or far away from the boss, please.
Having a good time, yeah, for sure. We just did the Phoenix
yeah,
fight,
let's
and
try the
now
mechanics one
finally
more
we're
time,
on
and you
Bahamut,
guys
the
can
last
see it
one.
more clearly.
Alright.
Ash, are you going to tank swap before the air shakers or after?
I don't know.
Do you want to switch after the air shakers?
I don't care. I don't really care
let's do
at
it.
all.
Let's do it after. Let's do it after. Okay, spread out for Mega Flare.
Not behind.
Not behind. The 3 markers is stuck behind. Everyone else, don't stack with the markers. You're gonna die, Sakura. Yeah. Busters on Ash. Three flares here. 1, 2, 3. You can tank swap now or after the mechanic. Air shaker's coming. If you have an air shaker, pick a side. Pick a side and go. Don't wait.
Oh.
Okay. I have to be killed between them.
Yeah, that wasn't the issue. Mega Flare number 2.
I have to stack with someone, fuck.
Stack on the back, 41 if I can make it. Ooh. Okay, busters, and we were to repeat on air shakers here. We might get a tower. If we get a tower, somebody has to soak it. Shakers, go to your side. Shakers to your side. Okay. Remember to wait for the 3 puddle drops. Wait 3 times. 3 times.
Oh. Did I just take over in threat? Oops.
Mega Flare, spread out. Mega Flare, clear the back.
Yeah, good luck with this tank.
Wipe it.
Okay.
Or...
Wipe it? Yeah, let's wipe it. We have incanted.
Okay, wipe it.
That's a good try.
Okay, I see.
We're about to reach phase 2, so that's pretty good.
So I guess for the Earthshaker, the sludge debuff is inevitable because it drops at the same time as the Earthshaker goes off. So I think even as I move quickly as I can, I still got that sludge debuff just very slightly though. So it's not really because I didn't get the heavy from it. So I guess it works. So it just has to move really fast.
Okay, so let's go over those mistakes one by one. So first of all, air shaker people, if you bait your air shaker puddles all the way through the edge, you're gonna create an angle that is gonna hit people. And if you are hitting the raid, we cannot heal you straight single target because we have to heal the raid and you'll die. So make sure you create a triangle formation on your air shakers. Put one here, one right on the edge, and one on the front. creating a triangle.
Okay.
That's number one. Number two, we don't have AoE heal range on the Earthshaker people because they're too far away from healers. So the healers need to single target heal the Earthshaker people. So I'm gonna throw a regen, but if saying you can clearly see who got the Earthshaker from the marker, just put a shield on top of them, like single target heal, and they should survive it. There's not that much damage. That's two. And number three, we need to reset to set positions for Mega Flare. So I'm going to assign them right now. Everyone will have a set position, okay? So, I'm going to take these blue markers for now. These two positions are for the healers. I'm going to be at C, around C. Doesn't have to be straight up in C, but it has to be around C. And Sane is going to be around 3, okay? So, for the range DPS, I'm going to use these same markers. Range DPS, we want to have Shiro Yume here, and we want to have Arya here, please. So these will be your positions for every single Mega Flare. Whenever you see the Mega Flare, you go to your default position. And for the in case of a melee, we're gonna have on max melee. I'm gonna actually put here 1 second. One here and one here. Who wants to be east side? Who wants to be others? Okay, Lucia will be there, and Limul will be here, please. And finally, this spot number 2, I want to use it instead. A would be for the stack persons, the stack people. Sorry. If you get a ring, the often can be like here. You can pick either to be here or to be here. Either side is safe. Just make sure you don't get hit by the cones.
Yeah, just right outside the cone, I suppose. Like
yeah,
here.
it's very tight, but there's like a sweet spot. You can with some practice you'll be able to see it. Yeah. So the reason why these positions are very important is because these spots, A spot, this has to be cleared. Nobody can be on A for Mega Flare, because right after that, the 3 people with rings will run straight to A, and they need to be able to stack here. If there's a puddle here, we'll wipe. Well, not wipe, but we'll take a lot of damage. So please make sure that this spot is open for the 3 people with the stack markers. Okay? So those will be our spots for every single Mega Flare. Even for the lighter phases. Just make sure you remember which side and go to your side.
Sure. Makes sense.
Okay, I'm on the right side. Okay, yep.
Obviously, if we have a tank swap, the new main tank will be here in front, and the off tank will be in the side. Just make sure you're away from the cones if you're the off tank.
Yeah.
And yeah, let's do one more raid check, and let's keep on.
And also, obviously, during Earthshaker, if it's not me who got the Earthshaker, I need to move from my default position, of course, because I don't want to get cliff. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, everyone during the Earthshaker should be in the back. Everyone.
Okay. Yep.
So that you don't get hit by the incoming set of Earthshakers.
Alright, everybody here? Oh.
Okay, let's go. Yeah, if is Limo on here? He's here.
Yeah, he's here.
Yeah. If you got some food, you should really use it, because any extra amount of HP really helps. I don't know if he is. Oh, he got it, yeah. Okay, start on your positions. We don't have to do anything weird here. Just go to your Mega Flare positions right now and stay there. Okay, resolve your mechanics. You have plenty of time.
Oh.
What? We had somebody missing there. We'll see what happened.
No, people died.
Yeah, we all 3 stacked there. Oh. What the hell happened there?
Let's try to get people up and see one more mechanic, and then retry.
Okay. If you want, we can swap.
Earthshakers, if you do not have an Earthshaker, go to the back. If you have an Earthshaker, go to the sides. Oh. It's fine, don't panic. Try and come back, and yeah, somebody get Arya. Thank you. Mega Flare positions. Mega flare positions. I wanna die here. Yeah, I'm dead.
Yeah, same. Just ditch the stack. This time.
Flatten. That's the buster.
Yeah, okay. But with one healer, there's no way to keep him up.
Yeah, don't worry.
But yeah.
This phase is gonna take some cleaning up, but once we have it down, these mechanics we're going to see on phase 2 and phase 3, so it's okay for us to wipe here. It doesn't matter.
Can we check
So-
what Q does there? Because I thought that this stack was perfect.
Unfortunately, I am not streaming, or I don't have access to any bots. If somebody is streaming, they can check the bot on Ash's stream or their own stream. That would be nice. But I think it was just that either we didn't stack fast enough, or somebody who didn't have the stack marker stacked. If a 4-person without the stack marker stuck with you, that's what killed you as well.
Okay, so I think Limul was right next to us. I think
Yeah.
that's
That would have done it. Yeah. So again, guys, go to your positions right now. Go to your flare positions, everyone, please. Make sure you know where to go.
yeah. You don't stack with us if you don't have a stack marker. Like behind the boss, only people with the stack markers should stand.
It's the white ring and the purple gems looking thing.
Unless if you like have positional, then like for one GCD, I guess you might go.
Okay.
For it, but-
Guys, go to your position right now. That is not your position. If you go there, you'll wipe us. That is not your position, range DPS. I want to mark it one more time so you guys can see it. If you pull the boss, it's fine. I care more about right now that you guys know where to go. Range DPS, your position should be around there, at least.
Yeah.
Okay? Make sure you are not anywhere close to max melee. And the melee DPS need to make sure they're not behind the boss. If one of the melee DPS is standing like right in front of us, they're gonna cut us, and I won't be able to run to the stack. So make sure you have plenty of space in between yourselves. If you're too close to anyone, you'll create a wall that will make it impossible for the healers or range DPS to collapse into the stack marker. So make sure you have space in between.
Yeah.
Please.
Yeah.
Okay, let's try one more time, guys. Just practice Mega Flare. That's the only mechanic we need to really clean up. Whenever you hear me say Mega Flare positions, you reset or default to your positions here, please. Okay, Mega Flare positions, please. Practice your positions, okay? The people that need to stack need to
Wait,
stack.
what? Did you talk?
Wait, why did he move? Wait, what?
Yeah, Sakura had aggro. I don't know if he forgot to turn off stance or if he broke. I don't know. Or did you not have stance on, Sash?
Oh no, I did have it on. Look, I still have it on. Stream, look.
Then yeah, he probably either provoked or had his stance as well.
Okay.
Yeah. That.
Quick retry then.
Don't worry, Sakura. Happens.
Alright. Go look at.
Yeah. And range CPS, you can feel free to get even further away. Remember, we have all the arena to spread out for Mega Flare. We don't have to be like super close or anything.
The one that needs to be super close is me and Limul.
Yeah, only those two. Okay, practice your positions. Go straight up to your Mega Flare position, just to be ready. Mega Flare coming. You can feel free to pop screen if you need to.
Okay.
Nice.
Nice, good job. Busters in the tank. Make sure you have your cooldowns for all 4. First one, second one, third one, and fourth one. Earthshakers, everyone behind the boss. We have Earthshakers coming.
I have one. I go left.
Single target heal. The Shakers thing.
You can come in and taunt if you want after this.
Okay, spread out for your Mega Flare. Spread out for your Mega Flare positions. Be ready for Mega Flare. Incoming. Pay attention to your mechanic, whichever you get. Heals in stack. Good job. We have busters now. Main tank, use your defensive cooldowns now.
They're down. He has to taunt it. There you go. Woo! Wait.
You might die. It's fine. It's fine. We'll do it better next time.
I shared before that though.
Everyone stack behind. We have Earthshakers. We have Earthshakers. Everyone stack behind. If you get an Earthshaker, move out. Single target heal the Earthshakers. Everyone spread out to your Mega Flare positions. Everyone spread out to your Mega Flare positions, please. Oh, phase 2. Phase 2. Off tank, go grab the ad and move it to the opposite side of Bahamut. Only the off tank. All DPS should be on the ad. All DPS should be on the ad. DPS, grab a single orb, each one of you. You can grab a max of 1 orb. Every DPS can grab 1. Keep DPS in the ad. Keep DPS in the ad.
I love that this music is part of it, guys.
Yeah.
I'll grab this one. I'll grab this one.
I got one. I got one.
If you already took one, do not take another one, please, because you'll die. Okay. Somebody grab that one. Who doesn't have it already? The off tank can grab it as well, if needed. All DPS on Bahamut. Mega Flare positions, Mega Flare positions. Stack marker on the back. Good job, guys, good job. We have a buster thing, I think, and the second ad's coming.
I have no
grab the
cooldowns,
ad.
so on it.
We might see transition here. No, we have. Yeah, grab the ad and move it to the back. Same thing. We need to grab 1 orb each and DPS with the ad on the back. All DPS in the back. Grab 1 orb. Somebody take an orb. The person that is linked cannot take it.
Oh shit! I got two. Doesn't matter. I can survive. I can survive.
It's fine. Grab those orbs. I'm gonna grab this one. Let me take another. Buster. Oh shit! I won't be able to heal it.
Yeah.
Fuck. Ooh.
I only had one up.
Yeah. Grab the orbs, guys. If you don't grab it, we don't have.
But don't expose them. Use the other first.
Mega Flare positions. If you're still alive, go to your Mega Flare positions.
Tag.
There will be a tower. 1 person inside the tower. 1 person inside the tower. 1 person, not 2. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. You got Flare. Heal up if you can. We might wipe here. It's fine. And welcome to phase 3. Good job, guys. Go to the center. Go to the center. Dodge to the sides now. Everyone to the side. Everyone to the side. Dodge to the side. Okay. Restack center. If you have a stack center. If you have a stack, marker, go to the center.
No. Me and Hero got the stack.
It's fine. It's fine.
We got.
Feel free to wipe if you want. Well, that's pretty good, guys. We made it to phase 3 in what? 5 balls? 6 balls?
I mean, we had like only 1 pool. This is our first pool on second phase if we get through it.
Yeah,
Right.
pretty good. Good job, guys.
I have one question though. If you are tethered to the ball, can you stop the ball that follows you?
The what? Sorry?
Can you stop?
No. If okay, I want to explain that part. So we're gonna get a total of 8 linked spheres. The person that is linked to it cannot grab it because he'll take increased damage and the debuff. So somebody else who is not the linked person needs to grab the 1 sphere. If you get 2 spheres, you can survive the AoE, but it's kind of risky. So if possible, we want 1 person per sphere.
So you have to take each other's spheres, right? You cannot.
Yeah, you
take
have to
our
take
own.
each other's spheres so that your partner, the person that is linked, does not take extra damage. That's correct.
Yes, like
And at the same time, we're gonna see probably like 2 ads. We want to read the ads on the other side of the arena just to make sure that it doesn't link to Bahamut. If the ad is too close to Bahamut for too long, it's gonna give it a increase in debuff that is gonna wipe us. So we need to make sure the ad are far away soon enough. Yeah, you guys can say how to rest, but I need to keep the AoE heal, so it's probably better for the caster to do the first rest and then Sane to do the second one.
Yeah, so for the my second set of busters, I will probably not have Vengeance back up.
So your second set of busters will be the third set of the fight, right?
Yeah. It
Okay.
should be, because my Vengeance is 120, whereas Rampart is 90 seconds. But maybe Rampart and Reprisal will be enough together, hopefully?
I mean, we have to try, so we'll try to set a big shield on you and try to survive with just Rampart and Reprisal. And if needed, we'll have to just like let you home gang it.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens.
Yeah. That's fine.
Let's
Just call out if you cannot top me off for it, I'll home gang, obviously.
Let's try to get you through with just like mitigation, and if we cannot
Yeah.
do it, I also call him home again.
Fair
Okay.
enough.
And any question, guys, on the orb mechanic or the ad mechanic?
Oh yeah, I just want to give a reminder for everyone because last time I got 2 stacks because I didn't have one, right? So but I forgot who picked up the other one. I went to that orb, and someone else also wanted to pick up that orb. So it ended up that person picking up the orb first. Then I got the AoE explosion from it.
Yeah.
Therefore, I got a second stack. So that's really
Yeah,
bad. So,
it's gonna happen a few times until people are like more experienced with it. Like the idea is one of those mechanics that you just have to adjust to it every time. So
yeah, so
as
we
long
just,
as if you see somebody running to one of the orbs, just let whoever is running go there. Like let him do it, and then you take the next one.
Yeah, so we just need to trust one another. Who doesn't and who does already have the buff. Okay, and react appropriately. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Since there are 8 orbs, we really can call it like for every person. Just try to adjust and pay attention to what's happening. And okay, so just one more thing, guys, before we pull again. Remember, after we kill the ad, we have immediately a Mega Flare. So make sure you run back from the ad and go to your Mega Flare position.
Yep.
And if you don't do it, you'll probably like end up having a mechanic too far away from us. So just make sure to come back right away.
Yep. Also for the transition change, he will cast Giga Flare. The Giga Flare is just a raid damage. We don't need to. It's just raid damage.
Yeah, it's just that it kind of grabbed me by surprise the first time. Okay, let's go, guys.
Sure. We'll do.
If we make it to the phase 3 again, just wanna mark myself and follow me. Follow the circle, if we make it. Okay, you can start going to your Mega Flare positions here. Mega Flare. Busters in the meantime. Okay, behind for edge shakers. If you have an edge shaker, go to the sides. I'll single target heal.
Okay,
Thank
good
you,
swap.
thank you.
Mega Flare positions.
Oh boy. I'm
Back
sack
on the
marking
back.
now.
40 markers.
That's awkward.
Oh, I need to get up. Can you get up the same, please? Everyone on the back for edge shakers. after this. I'll heal the one on 4. I'll heal the one on 4. Same. If you can heal the one on D. I know you're low on mana this pull, but from now on. Go to your... Ah, never mind. You up there. Phase transition. Off tank, please grab the ad and bring it to the back. Everyone get ready to grab your orbs. One per person. You have to move... we have a confusion on the main tank. We have to move away
So, I was thinking, since he was tanking it...
I'm taking one orb.
It's fine, we can recover. Just grab the orbs if you can. And go to your mega flare positions after you see the second set of orbs going off. Buster on Ash, healing. Let's see if we can heal you through. Okay. Mega flare positions, mega flare positions. Make sure you're stuck, guys. You're gonna be. Good job.
Tower, I soaked the tower.
Okay. Need to grab the next set. The next step is need to be chunk at the back. Should be spawning on the southwest side. Okay, DPS in the air, and let's grab those orbs. We have a buster. Never mind, not yet. Grab your orbs if you can. I'll try to heal Arya here. Somebody needs to grab this one. I'll grab it.
I need healing before I
And I...
I'm gonna grab it.
Yeah, I don't have enough healing for both things, sorry. Let's wipe it.
Yeah, like, if you're not soaking orb, remember to move away from it, because then so anyone else could, you know, soak it instead, because I see people getting hit by other people soaking the orbs.
Yeah, a good advice I can give you, especially for the middle DPS, is when you see the odd spawning, you can straight up do your orbs on the way to the bath, which should be going to the back. So you see the ad, you wait for your orb, you grab it, and then you charge into the ad. DPS it down, kill it, and then come back to the boss, and you shouldn't worry about the second orb.
Right. So, how do you want to do it? Because you called out off tank to add, but since Sakura is tanking at the time, I then become the off tank. Or do you want us to be like actually swapping in that moment?
If you guys want to call it instead, so you guys, or I can do it in a couple polls, but if you want to call it, just say, I'm going to the back, I'll grab the ad, whoever is the off tank at the moment.
It's fine. I can tone it back for you before the ad done. Then you can be the off tank and pick up ads. I'll tone it after Buster. That's fine.
Yeah. It really doesn't matter as long as whoever is remaining to main tank got some cooldowns. Like if the main tank doesn't have a cooldown, he'll die.
Yeah, the reason I went for the ad was because I had already ate the
right.
clusters. Yeah. I should have communicated that.
Then you can always, you have a shirk as well, right? You can just toss the shirk on me, I'll understand as well.
Oh,
but
yeah,
we'll just do it the way, when I see the flatten happen, I tone it off you, and so you're then free to pick up the boss ad.
Okay, yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah. Just also take into consideration that the flatten happened first, and then the 3 set of flame breaths.
Yeah, but Rampart lasts pretty long. It's like 20 seconds? 20 seconds? Yeah.
It's a long time. So flatten, and then those 3 things happen for quite a while.
Yeah.
Alright.
I mean, since we have a warrior, we could just like home and gang it for sure. So
yeah.
Actually, let's do that. We can even come gun the first one.
What?
We can come gun the first one and then just use cooldowns on the second and third one.
Sure.
Okay, let's try that.
Sure.
Just go ahead and home gun the first set of busters.
Yeah. But when do I pop it then? Right after flatten is landing?
when you see the flattened cast, wait for it to reach something around 70%, and then pop your home gun.
Because it's only 8-second duration. You'll
Yeah.
probably have to toss an A heal on me, right?
Yeah, but we won't have to worry about you for a few seconds, and that's
Yeah.
pretty good.
Okay.
Okay.
Sure, let's try that.
Yeah. And we should keep hollow ground for another part of the fight, so don't worry about that. Sakura.
Yeah, sounds good.
Oh shit, I forgot the car. But good job, guys. We keep progressing. Good job so far.
We got Rogan quite far. That's pretty good.
Hate that damage, Jesus Christ. Okay, Mega Flare, guys. I forgot it. I wasn't there. Stack on the back. Only the people with the striker mark, please. Okay, home gun.
I am immortal.
Yeah, so we need to...
Okay, I need to do it right as the flatten happens. It was a bit early that way.
Airshaker, sorry. I'll heal the one on number 4. Ow. Let's wipe it. I want to try that one.
Okay.
So 2 things. First, the home gun thing. I don't think it is gonna last long enough.
No, because it is quite slow the way he does the flare, the 3 breaths in succession. It's like...
And reduces him to 1 hit point, so it's also vulnerable to auto attacks.
Yeah.
After the fact, yeah.
Yeah. No, the only issue is the 3rd flame breath.
So what I can do is I can probably eat flatten and the first one and then home gang.
Yeah. So let's do that. Let's do a defensive cooldown for flatten, and then for the 2nd, 3rd, or 4th breath, just your
Sure.
home gun.
Yeah.
And and Saint. Let's do this. I want a single target heal whichever air shaker goes to 4. I want you to single target heal whichever goes to D, so we don't have to like do any unnecessary healing. Yeah. So what I do is I just see the air shaker and click the guy and single target heal. Should be easy. Okay, let's go. Can you survive the platinum with just Rampart and 1 shield? Are you present? Let's try that. Don't use vengeance.
Yeah.
Okay, Mega Flare positions.
Wow.
No, okay, no.
Okay,
no,
let's wipe it. Let's wipe it.
No,
That was me bad.
no.
I was too focused on actually doing the other thing that I didn't heal. I was me bad. Sorry. I was like, oh yeah, I have to heal, right? Oh, he's dead.
Yeah, I don't think it's not that bad, but that flame breath's like...
Yeah.
Oh yeah, YouTube needs to clip it. I am immortal and I just die.
A little bit anticlimactic, but it is what it is. Yeah. You go low there, it's fine. Okay, Mega Flare, guys.
Wait, it went on
Whoever
me?
needs this- We have Buster here now. Let's see if you can survive
Yeah,
it with just that.
trying.
Oh. I guess that's fine.
Yeah, pretty much.
You don't need to pop both.
Air shaker
Yeah,
is
you
on the
need
back,
only
please.
one.
Air shaker on the back.
Take a
Heal, single target heal. Move out. Demo.
Oh shit.
It's fine. We can get it. Heal your side, please. Oh, you didn't heal your side. Mega flare positions. Mega flare position. Oh.
Oh, and I need to stack. Crap.
Yeah.
Wipe.
That's a wipey wipe.
Yeah. Okay, so I know why I got trapped the first time around, because I was trying to do more damage. The very first time I got trapped from Ash was because I was trying to do more damage, and I didn't know that my range attack also generates more extra threat.
Oh yeah. It will do that for all the tanks, I think.
I was spamming that all the way the first time, and I was like, wait, how did I get threat?
Yeah. If we get like splash with a single air shaker, it's not that bad, saying so it's not a wipe. As long as the person is moving out, we should be able to survive it.
I was a bit weirded out by the fact that I was getting the mechanic there. Because I got the orb around me. The red one.
Yeah, it's kind of rough on healers because we need to make sure that the Earthshakers people survive, and then we have to switch heals to the main tank immediately because he won't survive the initial
So,
set of...
I mean, I can probably throw off battle that. I tend to do it the first flame breath because then I drop low quite heavily as well. But maybe I can use it on the Earthshaker instead to sort of help heal up.
Yeah, the thing is, the healing is lowest during the opener because we have to do our openers, even as healers. So if you use it for the second one, it's probably going to make our life a lot easier.
Okay. Let's do that then.
And, but yeah, it's good to know that we only need one cooldown per save.
Yeah, I was using Rampart and Reprisal though, but Reprisal is such a low cooldown that you can do it pretty much every time.
Yeah. Positions for Mega Flare, please. If you get your marker, go stack. You can pre-position in the back, and we have busters. Okay, air shakers. I'll target whoever goes to 4.
For me.
Okay, Mega Flare positions. Pre-position in the back, we have busters. Nice shield, man. That's beautiful. Air shakers. No, never mind. Transition. We're gonna grab the ad. We're gonna take the ad to the back. Melee DPS, try to grab the first serve so you don't have to worry about that.
Yep.
Okay. We'll need a tank swap soon.
Yeah,
after
yeah,
these,
I'm
okay.
coming.
After the ad, and I think a Mega Flare. Whoa.
Want me to do it now?
That's just the normal prayer, don't worry. I'm gonna grab this next one.
Fuck, relate.
Remove take one or take one, please. Take one.
I got it. Oh shit.
Cannot add.
One more set of spheres. If you have to take a second one, it's fine. It's not ideal, but you won't die to it.
I would take that.
It's fine, we can survive it,
Mega Flare.
Mega Flare, we're too late. Stack in the back, whoever needs to.
Oh, DC.
What?
Stack for heals,
Second ad soon, right? Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, grab the ad, bring it to the back.
Oh shit, it should be okay, Ash, let me know if you need a tank swap.
I still have one cooldown, the Vengeance.
grab your orb. Zane, don't grab it at one. Okay, sorry. Remember, if you are tethered to an orb, let somebody else take it because it's gonna do increased damage for you in the next area. Don't grab your own balls.
I got disconnected. Sorry.
It's fine, don't worry. I don't have heals rush.
Yeah, that's fine. I got my mitigation up.
Someone will have to take those orbs.
I'll have to take this one. It's fine.
Okay,
Okay, mega flare position, mega flare positions, mega flare position.
I'm out of cooldowns for now. Rampart soon though. Oop.
If you need to do is swap, do it now because you need to survive it.
Beautiful. Well done.
Ooh, what was that? Oh, the
Stack
tower.
over heals, stack over heals. Yeah. The people that die right now, you died because we had too many stacks on yours. That's why. But it was pretty well done outside of that. Those two small DJs.
I feel like we cannot.
Yeah, it's because I disconnected, so I cannot take.
No, not because that. It's because we fucked that mechanic. So, boy.
Yeah, of course, we fought the mechanic, but we have one defeat, and I need to remind you guys, if you have an orb linked to you, do not take that orb. Somebody else needs to take it.
Oh, okay. I took my own orb.
Yeah, that's what he said. Don't take your own balls.
Yeah, don't touch your own balls. That's not something you want to do, right? You want somebody else to touch your balls. Anyway.
I mean, are we still talking about the fight, or are we talking about something else here, John? I don't know.
Of course. We're talking about
oh, okay. Just making sure.
So let somebody else touch your ball, and you'll be fine.
Okay.
If somebody makes a mistake and you need to take a second one, you'll most likely survive. As long as everyone is full HP. So make sure you don't let a single orb explode.
Yeah. Okay. Gotcha.
Also, I feel like during that boss mechanic we should be relatively spread because I see over the explosions from those balls overlapping to few people at the same time.
The thing is sometimes they link to one of the melee DPS and they kind of get trapped into the melee area of the boss. So if the melee notice that they have an orb, just make sure to kite it around away from melee range, so we have more space to work with.
Right.
Yeah.
I know that you're going to lose some DPS, but it's going to make it so much easier for the rest of the party to deal with those.
We have so much DPS. Like,
I think we have DPS anyways.
Yeah, so that's why. Don't worry about your DPS. If you have one linked to you, just kite it away.
Yeah, before I disconnected, like one just spawned directly right beside me. Oh, I panicked like, oh, holy shit, so close.
Yeah,
it can even spawn behind me, because I got an orb behind me as well, which is fine, right? As long as I have something to soak it.
Do you want to get out and then let Limo repair, and then we can also get food to people if they need food.
Sure.
Yeah, okay, let's do that.
Reset.
I need a bio break as well, so I'll keep it back. Let's take 5 actually.
Yeah, sounds good.
I hurry.
So anyone needs food?
I still have quite a lot of coffee.
I ran out of hidden cabbage. Can you give me some?
Okay, I can give you cabbage as well. I kept them, but since I don't raid.
Right, let's go to our usual meeting point.
Yeah.
Costa del Sol.
Costa.
Costa del Sol is a nice place to like wind down from the stairs, you know.
But it's raining right now.
Yeah, true. Alright, I'll be back, so.
That's cool. Let's see. So I'll pass you the food after you get back. interesting. So only John needs food, I guess. Welcome back. So waiting for John. Okay. Oh, there you are. Oh, we're not friends.
I'm back.
I believe we can clear this T13 this session because I mean the dive bomb we already cleared the dive bomb. The dive bomb part is really easy. It's not like T9.
Yeah.
We still have a few phases to work with. So let's just like try to focus one phase at a time.
Okay.
I don't know we can get it this session, probably not. But either way we can get pretty close. So let's try to focus. No, I believe it's just the final phase is pretty easy. The hard phase is the dive bomb phase, the intermission.
Yeah.
That's the only like quote unquote hard part. So as long as we can correctly deal with the dive bombs, we'll be fine.
Does anyone still need coffee? I have like 120.
Oh yeah, I haven't. Please trade some food, Highland cabbage or some coffee. Highland cabbage if you have one.
I don't. I only have the coffee.
Wait, Lucy needs cabbage? Okay, yeah. I got it.
Nice, thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, I ran out of cabbage, but I can give you the let's see, Shiro, where's Shiro? Wait. Oh, you're not a friend. Okay, wait, you're not a friend. Let me just add you. And I can trade. I'll give you the even better stuff.
You know you are a pimp if you are giving out like stacks and stacks of pizza. That's pimp.
I crafted those because I thought maybe I would raid, but I don't raid.
There you are.
so those cabbage and smoked chickens, they can go to someone else. Yeah, I still haven't crafted pizza. Those are hard.
Yeah, pizza is really hard to make, and you need to eat food and pentamelt your stuff, your crafter gear to make it. It's
I'm
insane.
back and ready.
Alright.
Okay, I'm ready. Yeah, I tried crafting pizza. It was ridiculous.
And like the ingredients was hard to get to, right? Like damn.
Yeah, they have to get. They're expensive to get because you have to get from the using scripts. And then what's that thing? You also need to have everything pentamelted on your crafter gear. Otherwise, you really have no chance. Mine is just kind of melted, but not pentamelted.
Did we save the marks or no?
Yes.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
I need to fix this side 1 second. I don't like it's not where it's supposed to be. There you go.
Anything we need to go over? Can we just keep pulling?
Let's just keep pulling. I think you just practice at this point. Yeah, don't forget your food, guys. And we want to try to make it to phase 3 as consistently as we can.
Okay.
Make a fair position right from the get-go.
Yep. you have to stack. Yeah. Never mind.
Oh, jeez.
Do we wipe?
Yeah, let's just wipe it. We have like a few seconds.
Okay. Go.
Remember, guys, for the Mega Flare, we need to keep the spot behind the boss open so that we can stack easier.
Yeah, that's bound to happen a few times. No worries.
Yeah, remember, if you're a melee DPS and you need to do a positional during a mechanic, your True North will be your best friend. True.
Sorry, a bit early. My bad.
True. So there's no excuse, right? Hate that initial hit.
Blah.
If you need to stack this. Look at that.
Nice.
And then everyone can pre-position for Shakers, Busters, and Ash. Let's keep it clean. Okay, Earth Shakers.
Check it.
I got Nemo. Mega Flare positions. Right away. If you have a stack marker on the back.
Need me
Should I
to
stand
swap?
in that? I'm still okay,
Busters
by the way.
on Sakura should be here.
I'm okay, but
Oh, you got it?
you got it now.
Move
That's
away
fine.
from the front. Heal some Sakura. And we have Earth Shakers. Never mind, we have transition. Grab the ad on the back. DPS ready to grab 1 Earth per person.
Oh, leave me.
Should I stack for that so you guys have an easier time
No,
doing that?
it's not stuck, don't worry.
Okay.
Okay,
It's just rate damage.
DPS on the ad. The arbs are coming.
I take yours.
Oh, I'm just dead.
Ow.
Ooh.
Wipe it,
Okay.
wipe it.
We've been having some issues with that. Let's split the single target heals, 1 tank each. So I'll get Ash for this phase 2, and you'll get Sakura.
Do you want me to reprisal that ad again? I don't know if he does
Okay,
enough damage to reprisal, but
No,
Probably?
it's just that we didn't. We were like splitting heals, or so otherwise people are dying. So I'll
I grab.
oh,
Oh shit.
Ooh!
that's a misclick. Just grab it.
Auto run.
Okay, so Sane will heal Sakura during ad phase, and I will heal Ash. Should be good enough.
Okay. I grabbed Fred from I provoked off Ash, but I did it in the middle of a flatten. And I think he was prepared to take it. Was he?
yeah. Because I only need to rampart and reprisal the first one, and then I can vengeance and thrill battle the other one, which should be
take
enough.
into consideration, if you provoke middle of flatten, the flattened target will remain whichever was before you provoked. So
Okay.
let's say, for example, that you provoke middle cast in flatten. Flatten will go to Ash, and the 3 flares will go to you.
Okay. Okay. So,
So
I'll-
that's not ideal. What you want to do is provoke before the actual flatten starts. So either swap a lot before that, or right before, but not during the cast. because
Let's
then you're
just
gonna
after
split-
that one tank buster do the swap immediately. I'll call it out because that makes it easier.
Yeah, that makes it. Yeah.
So it's
I
not
wasn't
confusing
sure.
for you, and then you can just swap, and I'll be the one pick up the ad that way.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, it's ideal that you guys call it because I'm trying to focus
Yeah,
on calling
for
the other
sure.
stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. The tanks will handle it. Handle it.
Hey guys, sorry I'm raiding right now, but welcome.
Ow,
Oh.
that hurts. Careful with the front, careful with the front. Mega flare positions. Mega flare. If you have the stack, we'll go on the back. Okay.
Good job. Nice.
Pre-position for Shakers, and we have Busters on Ash.
Okay, that's the Busters. Feel free to take it after the mechanic.
Air Shakers coming.
I got it.
I got Lucian.
Okay. You can clone it off if you want.
I'll get it in a second. Mega flare positions. It's gonna be a wait. Careful with the back. Can you get up, Lucia? Thank you. Busters and Sakura. Soon, I think.
Yeah, I'll try to mitigate it, but
Yeah. Pre-position for edge checkers. We might not get it, we might. We don't know.
okay, you can go, Sakura.
Okay, shakers. I'll heal
On
Lucia.
me again.
Yeah.
Nice.
You go.
Okay,
So
you got third?
I should take the boss, right?
Well, you should have already, but it's fine.
Okay.
I'm okay now.
Okay. Yeah.
Go for it.
Just make sure you have somebody on the ad. And DPS, start going for your orbs one at a time. If somebody else already in front, don't go for it.
I'll take. Ooh. Okay, I got it.
Okay, I'm getting one. Ow.
It's fine, we kinda... It's fine. Second set of orbs coming. If you need to take two, it's fine. It's not the end of the world.
I'm gonna take another one. Okay.
Just make sure nobody else gets hit by it.
Yep.
Mega flare position. Just make sure you're spread. You can do the mechanic even if you're away. If you need to stack, go on the back. One person soak the tower, one person into the tower. Ooh, nobody went in.
Rage.
Yeah, it's worked. Okay, guys. So for this one, Mega Flare on phase 2, there's gonna be one tower spawning. The person who is the closest to the spawn point that is not a tank is the one responsible for going in. It only requires one
Hey,
person.
Jericho and GoPro, welcome to the stream. Sorry, I was just, in the middle of a pool.
It can spawn on either the right side or the left side, but it will spawn around the boss. So need to make sure that whoever's closest to it go inside. Yeah, it can be anyone as long as it's not a tank, because the boss will be turning away then. So just make sure you go inside. If somebody else goes inside, it's fine. It's not any extra damage. Just make sure it's soaked.
So for the towers, just only needs one person. Just one.
Yeah, it only requires one person. That's correct. If we make it to the third Mega Flare, there's gonna be 2 towers, but I don't think we make it, so it's fine.
Okay.
We don't make it because we kill it before that, or we don't make it because we're bad?
I mean,
we will get
you can pick whichever evil you want to.
Nah,
I think we should be able to transition along before the third one. So
yeah, I think so.
So I think Ash is able to take all the damage. So
Yeah, I can pretty much reprisal. Yeah, I can do it myself. I think.
What a boss. Mega Flare positions, guys. Let's start with a good ball.
Nice.
Pre-position for Shakers, Busters, and Ash coming. Earthshakers.
Limbo.
It's fine, don't worry. It's fine, we can survive.
Yeah.
Don't panic.
Oh.
Never mind. He needs heal, so... Mega Flare positions. Just spread out.
Oh, I got the stack marker. That's awkward.
I'll grab boss.
Earthshakers, busters. Starting with Latin. Who got it?
Yep.
Oh,
Ow!
you had it. Okay.
Oh.
Maybe we should just wipe.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
So yeah, if for whatever reason we have like a mistake and the second Earthshaker goes to the same side, we have enough time to adjust and a single wave of Earthshakers won't kill us. So just keep going to your side and you'll be able to adjust. Yeah, all the DPS can just feel free to pop sprint in case you get to the Earthshakers there.
It really helps for me to move out of the puddle really quickly.
Yep, it helps.
Alright.
Mega Flare. Nice shields. Reposition for Shakers. We have the 3 busters. 4 busters. Earthshakers coming. I got Arya.
Nice.
Okay. Mega Flare positions. Ooh. Pre-position behind the boss. We have busters. We might see transition here. We might see Shakers. Be ready for both.
Yep.
Okay, transition. We have the out spawning.
I'll grab the edge. No?
Yep.
Okay. Grabbing.
Balls.
Okay, check your orbs. Do not grab your own balls. and make sure you give DPS priority. DPS are that.
I will have Rampart up again. Beautiful. You can solo this actually.
Stack my ball.
I got one.
I got one. I'm taking
Somebody
this
pick
one.
the other one. Again, if you are forced to take a second one, don't worry too much about it. Just make sure move away same.
On.
I got two.
Mega flare positions.
Okay, for this one, I would need you to taunt because I won't have any buster anti-busters.
Okay, I'll grab it after Mega.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll have one buster here, so do a swap now.
Crap. Tower.
It's fine, it's fine.
Oh crap, tower.
I do not see
I'm
Okay.
dead.
Yeah, I don't have enough heals to keep us alive. That's a weapon, unfortunately.
Yeah.
The AoE is balanced around 2 healers, so we need to make sure that both healers survive it.
Yeah, that's my bad. I kind of panicked because I was main tank and then there was a tower and no one else. So
In case it helps you, the tower damage is minimal. It's just like literally
Okay.
It's the
10% of your HP in terms of DPS. HPs.
Really that?
Yeah, it's just a tickle. Don't worry too much about damage. Just make sure it soaks, because if it is no soak, we wanna wipe.
Anyone can take towers. It's really minimal damage.
Do you want to do the swap earlier so it's not as hectic for you, Sakura?
I think after Mega Flare was good. Or we can do it before Mega Flare.
Yeah, the thing is, you can kill the ad whenever you see the ad is dead. You can head back to the boss, grab one of the orbs you want as the off tank, and then you do the swap before you Mega Flare.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Sounds good.
All right.
So yeah, kill the ad, grab a ball, and tank.
Yep, pretty much.
Okay.
Grab your balls.
Grab someone's ball.
It's just polite. We're being polite here.
Yeah. This is not going on.
Oh, ow. Ow. Fine, please forgive me, thanks. Mega Flare. Make sure you're not behind of us. Everyone behind of us. We have busters coming. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, air shakers.
Okay, not me.
I got Lim.
Okay, Mega Flare, I think.
Indeed.
Yep. Mega Flare.
Careful with the stack. Stack wherever you can, actually. Yeah.
Beat position and also
Busters.
Okay, busters.
Busters, and then we'll likely have a transition here.
Yep, transition. Yep. And I'm going to grab the ad.
Grab the ad and the balls. The balls.
That is correct.
The balls.
Try to stay spread as much as you can and only grab one ball at a time. I'll take this one.
I'll take him in the middle.
I'll take this one. I'll take this one.
Okay, I'll find another ball.
Okay, you can do the tank swap now and
Yep.
press position for Mega Flare after this set of bars.
Okay, everybody try to work without me.
I only have Rampart. Sorry, guys.
Okay.
I will try.
And I got a ball, so.
Yeah, grab the balls, please. Mega Flare positions. Mega Flare positions, please.
Tower, remember tower.
Oh,
Remember, if you are nearby a tower, go into it. Don't forget your mechanic, though.
Okay, I'm on the tower.
Good job.
Nice.
Okay,
Nice.
we'll have
Oh, rage.
one more ad coming. We'll be fine, don't worry. Grab the ad, bring it to the back, same thing, repeat it. We have 8 more bolts, 1 more set of time busters, and we're phase 3. Come on, guys.
Take it.
Okay, I got it.
Okay. Button, no?
Mega
Oh,
Flare
I have
position.
to- I have to-
After this, go, grab your balls.
Okay, I'm
I grab this one. Mega Flare positions. Oh, never mind. 1 more set of balls. Sorry.
I will grab this one.
I'll take the second one, or same take it. Whoever.
Okay, I'll
Just take
pause
it.
because I think you're out of tank busters. Yes.
Mega
I
Flare.
need-
Mega Flare. Spread out. Don't be behind the boss. Spread out.
Tower. Remember tower.
Stop the tower. Stack up if you need to. If you die, it's fine. We'll get you.
Good.
Need to heal actually. Oh.
Yep.
I missed it. Same today.
one more. Oh, okay.
Stack
flat
center,
time.
stack center, stack center. Follow me.
Bomb,
I don't have a
bomb.
circle, but so you'll have to follow me. Follow me, follow me, follow me. Do mega flare here. If you have a stack center, stack center, stack center. Not everyone, just the stack markers, just the stack markers.
Yep.
Okay, restack center and grab the ads. One
Pain
tank for each.
first. Kill pain.
Kill pain, one tech each. You don't have to move that much far away.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
It's fine, it's fine. Just keep DPS in the ads. I'll rescue you in a second, see.
Pain is dead. So grab the gust. Oh wait, the blood has to grab the gust.
Grab the ads in the center. Just make sure the healers are not dying. Whenever you can, rest. Shiro, help me with that if you can, please. Saint. Thank you. DPS the big ads, please. Thank you. Restack center. Restack center.
Excellent.
Bomb,
Yeah.
bomb.
Oh, no.
Okay. Spread this around. DPS at the same time. They need to die at around the same time. These two.
Okay.
Oh,
Mine
one
is
is
lower
dying
than the
fast.
other one.
South. DPS one south.
Stop.
Yeah.
Stop.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Just try to keep them around. It's fine. Don't worry too much about it. Just make sure they are around the same HP. And
Okay. Nice.
Okay.
No, they didn't even do the mechanic.
okay. And Lord Devon, you're gonna have to follow me.
Okay.
Follow me. Follow me. Follow me. Follow me.
Oh,
Everyone. You'll be fine. Just follow me. Follow me. The stack marker center. Stack marker center. Everyone else around center. Not too close. Yeah.
Oh,
Healer LB3. Same. We need full damage for this. All damage should be on the main ad. When you see the smaller ad, switch your damage to those.
The other end's there. Pick it up.
All DPS in the smaller ad. All DPS in the smaller ad. Yes, they clip, so make sure they're not facing us.
Oh, that sentence.
Yeah, you need to use a vengeance for that, probably. All DPS on the big ad. You'll have to grab both of them for now. Oh, never mind. Ash, grab the smaller one. All DPS in the blue ad. All DPS in the blue ad.
Dragon on the dragon.
Needs to die now.
I'm doing as much damage as I can.
Yeah, go for it. You got it. Good job. Now stack on me. DPS these smaller ads. We're gonna get one more. There you go. DPS on this side, and stay on top. No, stay out of the Neuralink first. After he's dead, you're gonna go inside Neuralink. Dodge
Oh,
the AoE.
sorry for the tail
Dodge
smash.
the AoE.
Should I move in?
Okay. Keep DPSing. Keep DPSing. Okay, everyone inside the Neuralink. Everyone inside the Neuralink. Use mitigation. Mitigation if you can. Oh, everyone. One more dodge. Follow me. Follow me. One more dodge. Sorry, that was me bad.
Oh.
That was me bad, guys. That was me bad.
I survived. Holy shit.
No, you don't have a victory anymore.
This is final phase. Good job, guys. This is final phase. That was me bad. It was a bad call out, guys.
I wanna see how much damage it does.
Whoa.
I wanna see.
Am I gonna die?
Yeah, you're for sure gonna die.
Dude, what is
We-
that?
This is where we would be using tank LB.
Terror flare?
Okay, so
Yeah,
mental
so
mental
tank
note. Mental note is 3 dive bombs. 3 dive bombs. Mental note.
That's insane.
On Terraflare though, you need tank of gear.
Yeah, we need at least tank 1 LB, and tank 1 is like 10%, but you know, whatever we can get, I'll take it.
That at face is quite
Can
chaotic.
isn't that what we use the Paladin Holy the stand behind me thing for though?
But you
Or
don't
can't
have
we?
it at the level. It's level
You don't have it.
Oh, you don't get it at this level.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's level
Oh.
70.
rip. Let's wait for Lucia then. Taking a piss.
Okay, so if you guys want to know how to actually do the mechanic, we're gonna get 2 markers, 1 red prey marker and 1 dive on marker, and we're gonna get 2 dives, 1 from the Mericia ad and 1 from Bahamut. Bahamut is the red one. So what we want to do is bait the red dive bomb towards the opposite side of where the smaller ad is, and then rotate clockwise. Well, depending where the other ad is, but just follow me for now. Just follow circle.
Yeah.
So we're going to see that phase goes like this. We have to bait the 2 dive bombs, then we have the ad phase, and we did that perfectly. Just need to clean it up a little bit. Then we have the second dive bomb, then a second set of ad, and then we have the third dive bomb, and then we have transition. So everyone, just try to make sure that you're spreading your DPS along all of the ads coming. Don't like only single target one of them. Try to spread your DPS.
In the video though that we saw, everybody scatters to their own position, but you'd rather have us follow you?
Yeah. The easiest way is just to follow one person and correctly do the mechanic. The reason why they do it in a video like that is because it can be done like that. Let's just do it, Braindead. Follow me.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I mean, it works. The only thing is like if it fails, we all kind of get pushed into the death ring. But you know, I don't care.
Yeah.
We made it. So.
One more thing. After we dodge the dive bombs, the 3 people with the markers need to go center, and everyone should be like around the center.
Okay, yeah.
As long as everyone is maintaining around this amount of distance, they won't be hit by the AoE marker.
I don't think we should be hit by that Bushido, because we keep running.
Yeah.
Somebody in chat saying if you stick together, there will be a targeted Mega Flare that will hit everyone.
The first dive bomb will go right to the center because that's where we're snapshotting it.
Yeah.
The second one is the one that is gonna chase us, so that's why we keep rotating around for a few seconds.
Makes sense. Alright. Again.
Yeah. If you want to do the mechanic yourself, you just remember that there's 2 dive bombs snapshots. But everyone is free to try to do the mechanic themselves this time. Mega flare positions.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, sometimes that happens.
Yeah. Sometimes I dodge one, and sometimes I just get all the hits.
Oh. Free position for Day Shakers, we have Busters and Ash. Air Shakers. I got Limo. If you want to do something fancy here, oh crap, that's a lot of damage. I think you're taking an extra tick of damage there, Limo, because you're taking a lot of extra damage. Mega Flare, stack up. I mean, spread out. Sorry.
Okay, get ready for the second set.
Yeah, careful with the second set. I'll try to keep Ash alive. Good job. We either have transition here or second set of shakers. Are you ready?
Look at shakers.
Okay, I got label again. That is much better. Yeah, good job.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah,
Pick
that
up
is
the
a
transition.
transition.
She will
I don't have a Swift. Yeah.
Okay. Ow.
No, that was a mistake. Saying if DPS dies like that, that is because they took an extra tick and they're gonna die anyway. That's not your fault, don't worry.
Go to ad now, pick up my balls.
I'll try to rest here in a second. We just need to make sure Ash is here.
Get my balls.
I got
DPS
full mitigation
here.
ready, so you should be okay.
Some of mine.
Grab the ball. Grab the ball. Okay. Provoke.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. I mean,
I'll pick up the set.
Grab your second set of balls and then spread out for Mega Flare. It's coming, yeah.
Tower, remember tower.
Grab the tower, don't forget the tower. People that need to stack up.
Nice.
Good. Great, good job guys. Okay, we have one AoE and then the next side. Yeah, tower is done right now.
Add.
Bring the ad to the back.
Not far enough.
Oh,
I'll grab the serve. No, don't come shoot.
Ow!
Oh, never mind.
yeah, the deadly dive is pretty nasty. It does a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, the ad I think was linked, and that is what
Yeah.
killed you guys.
Oh, okay. He gets buffed from the ad, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is why.
Yeah,
is
it's quite
important
far.
that
Yeah, it's
the
true.
ad
I remember.
has to be like almost on
thinking.
the opposite side of arena.
Yeah.
I put it all the way to the back. That's what I do.
And yeah, for the DPS where we're running to the sides to bait the puddles, if you stay on the puddle like 1 extra second, you'll get the extra second you'll die.
Yeah. That's why sprint is so important for them.
Position for Mega Flare. Careful with HP. Mega Flare.
Same guy.
You probably were hit by an extra set of AoEs. Somebody's AoE. I'll catch you up in a second. Oh, never mind. I
That
guess
was-
I cannot do much.
Huh.
Yeah.
That was with both up, reprisal and rampart.
Yeah, you were not topped off. I
Yeah.
was trying to get so you know.
Really also was not optimal at the time.
Remember guys, for Mega Flare is especially important and everyone is spread out, because if your AoE, your like default AoE that hits you hits somebody else, we won't be able to resolve the mechanic. So if anything, give priority to make sure nobody is nearby you for Mega Flare.
Yep. Oh, same.
Yeah, I don't know if I can heal this. I'll try.
Oh. So brutal.
Yeah, without shields, it's really brutal.
Wait, why did Shane die then?
I don't know. I'm guessing the initial AoE is hidden thing.
Had to stack with her 2 AoEs in a way. Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
If that keeps happening, people will need to spread even further, because we need to make sure that everyone got a clear path to the stack marker. So we have plenty of space to work with, just make sure that nobody's trapped.
Okay.
Sorry, a bit early.
No, it's fine. No biggie.
Wait, where is Limur?
Oh wait, yeah. Did he see?
Limur
this it.
Oh.
Well, keep going for now. We're already pulling.
Okay, keep position.
Busters on Ash. Yeah, he's
Yeah, it is.
It is straight. Keep going. Keep going for now. Air shakers. Just keep practicing your mechanic, guys. Make sure you have it clean. I got Lucia. Okay, Mega Flare positions, heal Ash here. I hate that thing.
Okay.
Mega Flare. If you need to stack, go on the back.
That's awkward. I have to stack.
I got him.
Okay.
Oh, Remor is back. Remor is back.
We might see one more Ace Shakers after these busters. Be careful. Yeah, we want to see Air Shakers again. Oh, that is a worse position to respawn. Air Shakers. Air Shakers. I got Arya.
That's okay.
Okay, transition. Should be there. Oh, Mega Flare. Crap, Mega Flare.
Yeah.
Oh, spread. Oh.
That was unfortunate. Stack up for heals, Raptor. Stack up for heals.
Oh, nice.
Okay, grab the ad. Take it to the back.
Take it on a holiday to Limsa.
Please. Okay, DPS, DPS the ad and grab your balls. I need somebody to take this. Sorry, that was never not be fun. Give me the tank.
One.
I'll take one of these. Oh, never mind. Okay, Buster and Sakura.
Oh crap.
Okay, positions for Mega Flare. It's fine.
Empower.
Three balls.
Alright, do it now. Mega Flare.
Yeah.
Somebody who is nearby, take the tower, please. If you need to stack, stack on the back.
Do you still have anything? Or do I need to call?
We have the second ad coming in a few seconds here. Take the ad to the back, please. Whoever wants to. Okay, you got it.
Oh, much further.
I'll grab this ball.
I'll grab
Ow.
same.
Okay, one more set of balls.
I'll get the ball.
Buster and Sakura, if you have anything, use it here, Sakura, because we'll die otherwise.
I will take one.
Okay,
I can
take
pick
one
up.
more, and then we have Mega Flare positions. Maybe.
Yeah, I'll need a swap after this. Mega Flare.
Yeah, sure.
Mega Flare, Mega Flare, Mega Flare.
Power again.
After,
Tower, I got
Tower.
stack up, everyone stack up. After this. Heals.
Okay.
Full HP. Good job. Okay, remember, everyone stack on circle and follow me unless you want to do the mechanic yourself, which is fine.
Okay. Run.
You should be running to circle.
Mega flare. Oh no, Remor got pushed off.
Stack on center if you have the stack marker. Stack on center.
someone.
Thanks, grab the ads. I'll slow cast on Limo. DPS, the Marina City of yours, the smaller one.
The pen. I marked
the
it.
pen.
I marked it.
Was it the frame?
Yeah,
The pen.
Okay,
Pen
yes,
first,
it
pen
is. DPS number 1, please.
Please. Should I pick up the ads, the little thing, Ghost?
Yeah, after your eyes dead, you can pick up the ads from the center.
first. The smaller ad.
Careful with the flip. Good job. To stack on the circle when I have to do one more bait of dive bombs.
second dive bombers.
Just follow me.
Oh.
Oh, never mind.
Oh.
This first. Never mind. Split DPS. These two needs
Oh,
to
boy.
die at the same time.
I got it.
Around the same time. They lot of single target damage in the tanks. Be careful. Okay, You can kill them now.
Holy shit, my Midari crit for 5,100.
Okay, now follow me.
Okay.
Spread, mega flare, spread.
Stack on the center. Get away from the center if you don't have stack because you'll die.
Oh, too many died.
Yeah.
Okay, one more set of pads. Okay, then I got him.
All DPS in the air. I'll get her up.
Ah, the dot on.
Main tank use mitigation because it hits really hard.
I have button words.
We have a sentence coming. Off tank, please grab the Mauritia. All DPS on the smaller arts. All DPS on the smaller arts.
Yep, I'm on it.
Oh boy, we have another Drake up. Should I take it as well?
Yeah, we
Okay.
have no choice here. DPS the smaller arts, please.
Reprisally?
Yeah, I'm...
Oh wow.
Okay,
Keep clear.
I had to
keep
use
communication
cooldown there. Please keep me up.
DPS is blue up. DPS blue up as fast as you can.
Oh, I have no mitigation. Oh crap.
Yeah, and we need to grab the red ad. We might be able to reach a level 3 if we can survive this. Maybe not.
Okay, I'm trying. I got it.
We might be able to DPS it. Don't go inside the neural link yet. Don't go inside the neural link yet. Okay, go to the walls. Go to the walls. Go to the walls.
Oh yeah. Yeah, okay.
Don't give up. Don't. I almost had it, man.
Whew.
Nice try, guys. We're making it there.
Yeah.
So, the way you want to do that, guys, is you want to identify. Once you see the red marker, the red type marker on your head, you want to identify where Bahamut is. He's going to either spawn cardinals or intercardinals. So you spot him, and then you want to go east of wherever he is, right? And after he dashes, you want to rotate clockwise to wherever he dashed from. So, for example, let's say that we are all center right now, and we notice that Bahamut spawned at, for example, A. Right? So in that case, you would pop sprint and you would run straight east. And after you see it dashing, you would like run around the edge towards clockwise where he was. Or I mean counterclockwise. Sorry, that's counterclockwise. Sorry.
But we shouldn't go in a pack, like in a tight knit pack though, because directly after that there's gonna be mega flare. So if we are too close together, we're gonna get like double AoE, and that's
we want to spread when you see the second dash.
Also, thank you,
that's
Johnny.
when you can spread.
If you're around in chat, I don't know if you are.
The
but
reason why
thanks for the
people are
sub.
dying is because we're taking the mega flare AoE right after the second dive, and people are still too close together. So again, what you're saying is right, but make sure that you do not spread before the second dive, because you guys will die into the second dive.
So we want to get dive and spread. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. So you see the second dive, and everyone immediately just spread out, and whenever you get your stack marker, if you get your star marker, you go center. It's just a normal mega flare, but we're gonna be stacked together, so we need to make sure to react appropriately.
Yep, easy peasy. There's normal mega flare after the dive bomb, and anyone who got stack marker stack on the middle, and anyone else just move out.
Yeah, as you've noticed, the ad phase is really easy. The only real challenge is resolving the dive bombs. That's the only thing.
Okay.
Wait, what? No, in my opinion, the dive bomb is really easy to resolve. In my opinion.
It is, but it can really make the following mega flare tricky if everyone is not on the same page. So just need to make sure. True. Just need to make sure that everyone is on the same page. Remember to spread out after the second dive.
Yep.
Okay. You guys want to keep trying?
Remo is not back. He said be right back.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if one of the healers die or one of two DPS die, it's gonna make the phase longer.
Yeah, and that's gonna be awkward because then
we
we have to resolve dive bombs with still adds up, which
Yeah.
we ideally don't want to do, right?
Yeah, I mean it can be done, but ideally we would want to really not do that.
Yeah.
Hey, have some confidence. Like we did it with Limo DC, so
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
so we are capable of doing the mechanics at with 7.
The idea is we really don't want to use the healer LV3. We want to keep it for tank LV3, which is gonna make the transition like 100% sure safe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
So I'll let the Ash have the honor of popping it.
Yep. The main tank should be popping.
For this is just for my opinion. Like the both paladin or warrior LB3, me no like it doesn't look good. Only Gunbreaker and Dark Knights both looks nice, but
I really like the warrior.
paladin
Alright.
LB3 just.
I hope you feel
wall.
better.
Just wall.
I mean,
Yeah,
but it is a nice. It is a nice wall.
Like, and warrior just slam ground boom, and massive.
Yeah,
massive
I'm like an earthbender. What's up?
I
guess
like an
that's
airbender,
still pretty cool.
That's a good comparison, actually.
But I like Dark Knight the most.
I'm glad to hear that. No. That's good.
Oh wow, I didn't even notice spirits within. Jeez.
Lucia's thing.
Oh, saying this is like a smaller thing, but it's nice if you notice that the DPS going to the air shaker on your side is a melee
Yes,
DPS.
Mar?
You can rescue after the third air shaker goes off.
Yeah, Lucia is DCing.
It happens every now and then.
Oh, I missed that part. I just, I'm always careful about personal things that somebody tells me in whisper or in tell in this
What
case.
else?
So waiting for Limo, and then we should be.
So that's why I just wanted to be careful with that.
Uh,
I hate to be the one to be like, actually use chat that we're like your audience, but that was,
Also, during the
fault to
dive
you-
bombs, I noticed that
you
because
in
this is
confidence. So that's why I'm
the
always
European
careful with that.
servers,
But good
they
to know.
have like 200 MS. So if somebody else wants to take the lead to go to the safe spot, that's perfectly fine.
Yeah,
Because I think you guys are like latency away from me, and you guys might not be able to follow me quickly enough.
I can.
Yeah. Like I don't mind playing at 200 MS, but it's definitely gonna affect like the reaction time for you guys in this kind of mechanics.
Oh yeah, for
Yeah.
sure. Yeah, it's like playing with a disability.
Yeah.
No. I mean, it's like playing with minus echo.
Yeah, with minus echo, with a 5% minus echo for DPS. But yeah, if you want to know, like, just find where Bahamut is and go east from there, and then rotate counterclockwise. That's it. Super easy.
No, not yet. Oh, he's back. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I mean, that's good to know. I always try to respect everybody's privacy for sure.
Check. Oh, never mind.
And
But-
then,
Food check.
I did tell the guys, like, hey, she's not
Book your
feeling
food.
well,
You
so...
need- These
And
five
at least
last
I left it at that,
13
and they
minutes
were
should be
okay
fine.
with that explanation. Sometimes you don't have to go into the details of why you're not doing something. I'm always an open book as well. So, all right, we good?
Set up.
All right, full time with that. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. Mega flare.
Back up if you need to. Busters and Ash.
Oh, what?
Come on, man.
Got it.
That's unfortunate.
I just
Reduced
fell
to
out
Ash.
that there.
Hashtag reduced to Ash.
Okay, so Ash is gonna have to do the balls move this time.
Oh boy,
check it.
oh boy, oh boy.
You can do it same side. You can do it same side.
Oh, you can?
That's okay.
Okay.
Mega flare positions. Do not stop. Buster on Sakura. We might see one. Never mind.
You go,
We're good.
no, second phase. So.
Yep.
Yep. Time for Ash to grab ball.
Show us your bowling game.
I got a ball.
I got this one.
Okay, good.
Ball.
Somebody grab the one coming to me, please. Nearby the house.
Ball. Same move. Full same. You have
Okay, Buster on Sakura, and then we have Mega Flare after the next set of balls.
I'll take this one. I'll take this one.
Okay, Mega Flare. Make sure
Tower,
you're
remember
spread.
tower?
Yeah, remember tower. Exactly. Okay, we're healing up, and then we have one more Ash. Going to the back, please. Stay around for heals 1 second. Okay, got it. Go for it. We have 2 sets of orbs, and then we have one more set of time boosters.
Do you need me to grab it from you?
Yeah, afterwards.
Oh, I did it before.
Okay, go to move.
I'll take one in the middle.
Don't forget the orbs, guys. Okay, boosters on Ash. I got you, Ash.
Yep.
I'm taking this orb.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, on me.
I will take it.
I'll take that one. Easy.
Okay, Mega Flare position just in case. I don't think we'll see it, but just in case.
Okay. Yep.
Mega
got the
Flare,
plan.
Mega Flare, Mega Flare, Mega Flare. If you need, take the tower, please. Don't forget tower.
I did.
Okay.
Okay, stack up for heals, stack up for heals.
Yeah, I
And
think
we're
we're-
in the center. Remember, guys, we have the first dive bomb, so don't panic. Stay on top of circle and follow me.
Okay.
Pop sprint. We're rotating wrong side. There you go. Please move. Spread out, spread out, spread out.
And
Same.
I get same. Keep going. Just spread the ads.
I mark the ad. Kill the marked ad.
They don't need to be this far, right?
Not so much, but
Okay.
it's fine.
Yeah, just making sure.
Yeah, there's no, don't really need to spread that much. But it's completely fine.
Get the smaller one.
Grab the small dot, everyone. AoE the small dot, please.
and get ready
We'll
for
get the 2 big ads. Remember, for the big 2 ads,
Oh, yeah,
just DPS at the same time. We want to kill them at the same time.
Okay. And I'll let Ash grab one first, and I'll grab the other one.
Wait, what? Am I TCing?
For these 2...
Oh.
Yep. So then,
We killed them too fast. We are too good. We're too good.
Yeah, we can go fast.
I was like, what is this wait? Where are the
Careful
S?
with your DPS. Careful with
the
your
other
DPS.
one. Load on DPS on this one I'm on. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go.
Nice. Okay, everyone follow me. Pay attention to where Bahamut spawn.
Where is he? I'll see him.
It should be in a few seconds. It's always a certain amount of time. Okay, follow me. Keep moving. Keep moving. Spread out.
Yes.
We're gonna have to do it something different. I don't think we can make it. Yeah.
Okay.
It's fine.
Add in, I think.
I'll get
Address
sane.
Sane.
Oh, that's
Sane.
Thank you.
Address me, I have battle voice.
Oh no, the Doton. Rimur's Doton is wasted there.
Death sentence. Oh, the gust out. I think the gust cannot be near the blood.
You can
I'll kill the smaller one.
I'll have to heal a little bit here. Okay, all DPS on the smaller rats, try to burst them as soon as you can.
Yep. I'm doing it.
Oh, Ash dead.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh wait, there was an evil eye. Who was that?
And that's Evil Eye is from the Blue
these-
Dragon.
Yeah,
Blue Dragon.
that's why we went to face the blue dragons like on the opposite direction of the rat, but it was too chaotic.
Wait, let me watch the guide again real quick. Which ad we need to kill first? Wait.
I feel like
there's-
I feel like we need to kill the big green one that does the tank buster quicker, so that Sakura is freed up to either pick the blue or the red. Because now I was taking both of them.
No, the issue is that we have people dying to die bombs, so I'm gonna fix that. Okay,
Okay.
guys, I'm gonna do this. I want everyone to be paying attention to this, please. Stack on me. Like,
Okay.
stack on circle. Let's say that I wanna use the one mark. I wanna clear all markers. So we're stacking on one, right? We're all stacking one, and we're looking for Bahamut. Let's say that Bahamut spawns on B. Right? So we cannot always get closer than this.
And you said
We're
you
gonna
want to go east of him,
Go
right?
east, so we will be coming here. You guys follow me. And once we reach this point, right? Once we reach this point, we want to spread out on this like quarter of a map on different points. So for example, I would lead and you guys would split in a line, not together. Like splitting on the edge. All 8 of us, we kind of split on the edge. From that point on. I want to put another marker here. Oh, sorry. I want to put another marker here. Let's say that this is number 2. And... oh god, I'm so bad at... Okay, so we stack here. We come from the center. Everyone come to 2. Come to 2, please.
Mm-hmm.
And we want to spread in a certain order. From 2 to B, we're all spread. All items want to spread from 2 to B.
Yeah, but who's gonna stop running first?
That's where we're gonna decide. So I want me here. I want Shiro next. In order, please. Shiro next to me. And then I want Arya next. Next to Shiro is Arya. Next to Arya is Zane. Next to Zane is Lucia. And next to Lucia is Ash and Sakura.
I think we are too tight.
So we would be trying to spread around these positions. You guys will still dodge the 2 dive bombs, and you'll be able to, after you see the second dive bomb, spread it enough to not get hit by anyone else's.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. And Ash and I can be kind of close because we have tank privilege.
Yeah. If in the worst cases scenario, you guys get hit by any of others, I just want the tanks to be hit by them, not the DPS.
Yeah, because I noticed I've survived like 3.
Wait. I'm gonna take a G-pose. This is pretty cool G-pose, man.
Okay.
Nice.
I just turn off UI and just take a picture.
Okay.
This is really cool.
So it's gonna take us a full pulse, but I want you guys to remember this order. I'm gonna lead the school boss, and I want you guys to follow me.
But you forgot to call out where Limel's position is, so I think you have to move up a little bit further.
Yeah, so move accordingly. Just make sure that the middle DPS we have me, then a couple DPS, then one healer, then 2 DPS, and the 2 tanks.
Yeah, okay, so I guess then you should be, Limel, you should be before me, in between me and Lucia, in that case.
Yeah, so try going to that.
Okay, wait. So to make it even easier, maybe we should remove the. Oh no. We should put number 2, 3. Like so we remember our order easier.
Does that help you guys?
I
Because I
so,
feel like
because-
that might be a little bit too intrusive. Like if it's
Yeah.
fine with you guys, I don't mind.
I mean, we don't have enough markers for that, to be honest.
Yeah. It doesn't have to be exactly like this, right? As long as we are
Spread
out,
and we don't
so
take, yeah.
Yeah, should be fine.
But
Okay, so let's try to do something like this and see if it helps.
And without that strategy, I'm already doing well. But okay, it's for everybody. It's for everyone.
Yeah. Yeah, we need to try to go for the approach that gives us the highest chance of getting it right. So let's do this.
And consistently right as well.
Yeah, of course.
I mean, we only need one more, right? Let's go.
Yeah, we're about to make it there, like cleanly. If we can make one pull, maybe we can get it in one shot. We'll see. Phase 4 is not that hard.
And for the ads later, remember to kill the smaller one first.
Oh, wait. Mega flare positions.
Mega flare.
If you need to stack, go on the back.
So why did he move there? I only moved sidewards. Whatever.
Yeah, it's whatever. Pre-position for Earthshakers. I still hate that thing. Oh my god.
Oh, that was with both up.
Okay, Earthshakers, maybe.
Oh.
You can do the same side as long as you spread out, yeah. Oh, god. Yeah, it's fine, wipe it. Just wipe it. There's no point in
Okay.
adjusting for unfortunately point.
Yeah, if two people died like that, it's gonna really drain the mana of the hero, so it's gonna be really hard.
Makes it worse and it makes it harder.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is all the Coils fights are really rough on healers.
What do you mean? He looks just.
Yeah.
Even I know that.
You're those guys.
I mean, after this Ash is going to be like all the normal fights are so easy.
Tank point of view, by the way.
Mega flare.
Mega flare, guys.
Reposition.
I'm just gonna stay here until the Earthshaker comes out.
Earthshakers.
Okay, Limo. Oh,
You have time. I'll heal Arya. Oh, shit.
ouch.
Oh,
Ouch.
That's a wipe.
That's why.
that's a wipe it.
Yeah. If we are
John,
unfortunate,
John,
yeah.
I
Yes.
have something for the Earthshaker part. I think we should just stay on our default position to not confuse people, because I've seen multiple times again now that when you said that to move in early to your to the back for the Earthshaker to pre-position, right? It makes people confused.
We got to see the transition phase into phase 4, the whatever
they
mega
take time to
golden flare.
Earthshaker.
It's difficult though.
Yeah, I noticed that too. I noticed that.
But,
I mean,
yeah, we're
whatever
progressing,
makes it
you know,
easier
we're
for you
learning
guys.
the
The
fight.
reason why
That's
I want to
just
start
what it
for
is,
the
right?
Earthshakers in the back
Yeah,
is because
so
it's
that-
mathematically the easiest path to either side. So that's what I was
Yeah.
thinking. But if you
So-
guys feel like, as long as you guys are ready to adjust in case the 2 DPS on the same side get it, I don't mind. For example, if
Yeah.
the 2 DPS on this side, the range, and the melee on this side gets it, the melee DPS need to adjust to the other side immediately.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so that's why during from the very beginning I for the Earthshaker I didn't move to the back. I just stayed in my default position. So when the Earthshaker comes out, then I adjust to either run if I got the Earthshaker or to the
Yeah,
back.
so mechanically it's
So
not as
that's much
as
easier.
challenging as Neil, but just everything's
Yeah,
more
sure,
punishing.
go for
Everything
it.
hurts. Pretty
Then
much.
we want
These hurt.
pre-position for Earthshaker just stay on your side and be ready to adjust for the melee DPS.
It makes it slightly more easy to see, I guess.
Yeah, because true.
Yeah,
Okay.
sure, it's fine. Make up there. Buster.
Get ready. I have it.
I have
I'll
it
heal
too.
Lucian.
Get ready for Mega Flare.
Need to heal Ashia. This might be spicy.
Ooh, this one is spicy, yeah.
Nice.
Busters on the main tank.
Ow. Mega Flare, face red
Transition, good job.
Get ready to
Get
get
into second toil, get into second.
grab the ad.
Balls, the ball.
I'll grab everyone.
Okay, I need to grab one and now grab the boss off. So come on, let me grab one. Okay, I'll grab one.
Okay.
Ow.
Busters and Ash, I'll heal.
I have
When you guys are ready, go to your mega flare positions, ideal, or at least spread out. You're fine. You can survive with this. Don't worry.
Okay, yep. So
Okay,
let me
mega flare.
okay,
We have mega flare coming.
Mega Flare.
Don't forget the tower. If you're nearby a tower, that's your job.
Okay. Oh! I got it.
One more up.
I got
I'll
it.
heal you right away, Ash. I'll heal you right away. Buddy. Get the other way and grab your orbs. Somebody get this one, please. We have Busters and Sakura. Let me heal you.
Can I take another one or no?
Yeah, you can take one more, Ash.
Okay.
Because of your tank. Okay, Mega Flare. Mega Flare positions.
Okay.
Don't forget the tower. Don't forget the tower. On me. I'm fine. Stack up for heals, full HP. Okay, don't forget your positions for the dive bombs. Oh, never mind. We have one more. DPS at that.
Oh boy.
Bring it center. Bring it center. DPS yet center.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
DPS.
Oh,
DPS.
wow.
Don't worry. Stack center.
Okay.
Follow me.
Go.
Remember your positions. I'm first. Second, third, fourth, fifth. Go. Spread out. Stack center. Good job. Stack up. Thanks, Raven.
I got a ping.
Somebody get sure I don't have it. I'll heal. Thanks. Heal. Discard cast. Thing. Yep. Thank you. Ooh, careful with the thing. I got sweep casting. 1 second. I'll get it.
Oh, the gas.
It's fine. Don't panic. DPS the red out, please.
Oh.
Okay, grab the second ad and turn it away from the first one.
Ow.
Yeah. We didn't have the DPS, unfortunately. Let's try to recover DPS on me, everyone on me. Remember your positions, follow me.
Oh. No.
Remember your positions, don't panic, you might be able to get it.
That's
Yeah, he was really scuffed, you know.
Alright.
Nice try, guys. We have 1 deceived, we have 2 deaths, so it's fine.
That's okay.
Yeah, the DCs in this fight are really bad because we kind of fell behind.
Yep. That's okay.
So it is almost 2 p.m. for me. I need to start thinking about going to work. So I want to do is, let's say, half an hour. I can stay for half an hour and then I'll have to call it.
Yeah, fair enough.
Reset the encounter. Reset
Yeah.
the encounter.
Let's reset the encounter and go for a few more pulls.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I cannot say more.
No, it's okay. Actually, my girlfriend's also here, right? And I kind of want to spend some time with her as well, so it's fine. And we've been here for quite a while, so.
Yeah,
No
I think
worries.
it's better to sometimes call it.
Hey, if we
Those-
can't do this now, we can go again next Monday.
We're pretty good right now. I think we should be able to get it next lockout on Monday or whatever day we decide to go.
Yeah.
Depends on Ash.
I mean, I can do Wednesday, but it would be weird times for you, is the problem. Because that would be after work, which is like 7. My time.
And also I want to watch Alps and what that's the
Yeah. So we can decide over Discord, I guess.
Yep.
But it's been a pretty good
Monday
day.
would be good. Next Monday.
It's
would
been a
be
pretty good. We got,
But,
we
I mean,
got
the solution is
fight.
just to kill it now, guys.
Yeah, it's clearly a solution. We can actually. Just in case we make it to the final phase, guys. The way we're going to deal with the Akmors, which is the final set of Dam Busters, is we're going to Vengeance, Home Gun the first one, Hollow Ground the second one, and then just share the third one.
Okay.
So Ash, when Golden Bahamut comes down, you grab the boss, you turn it away from the raid, and when you see the Akmon cast, you pop Vengeance, you grab the first 2 explosions with just the Vengeance, and then you pop Home Gun.
Okay. So it's like quick, how many? 3 in quick succession.
You're gonna see. I think it's 5 total hits. It's pom 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 pom.
Oh damn.
When
okay.
you see the second one, you pop Home Gun.
Okay.
Did someone get the seat again?
I think somebody did see just again.
No, it's him only. He came back.
Okay. Let's go
Just to be sure.
Yeah. And let me mark myself to try to get this right. I think this spread thing was working. So.
Yeah, it was definitely less damage overall.
Yep.
But it's really hard to get back to the center on time though, before the dive bomb marker or the middle stack markers.
The way to decide when to go is as soon as you see the second boss doing the dive, that's when you can start going center. You'll have enough distance in between you and your partner to not get hit, and you'll make it to the stack if you need to.
Makes sense, yeah.
It's really tight, but once you get the timing, you'll get it every time.
I mean, for the dive bomb part, I can for myself, I can move to the opposite side, like to the left.
Yeah, if you can do that, that would be great.
I know. Yeah, I will do that. Because I understand. To me, the dive bomb is easy. So.
Yeah, it's not the dive bomb. I mean the stack in the middle. Oh, sorry guys.
Oh yeah.
Wipe it.
Freaking healers adjust, man.
Someone said wipe.
Healers. Yeah, just wipe it. Yeah.
That was a classic case of no enmity on.
Yeah, we had to taste that. What was I saying? Oh yeah. No, guys, if you understand the mechanic, I encourage you to go to the other side because that's gonna give us more space for the rest of the party.
Yeah.
Like the thing is, you can dodge the mechanic to either side as long as you know where to rotate to. So just if you know, just go. For it.
You just need to know when where the Twin Tanya and Bahamut is gonna swipe, and just adjust. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's not the thing I have the issue with. For me, it's reaching the center on time. But I guess it doesn't have to be right as the marker disappears from you, as long as it's there when the Mega Flare happens.
If you guys want to know how we did this back in the day, is we would pick a clock spot for everyone, and everyone will just go out to the clock spots, and then two people would have to adjust if they had the boss on their side.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, that's what I've seen in that video as well, right?
Yeah.
Mega Flare.
Yep.
They weren't kidding when they said like, oh, you'll see Mega Flare a lot. Don't worry about it.
Tank Buster.
Yeah, Buster and Ash. I had my neutrals, my urinal sector. Jesus Christ.
Watch out for Earthshaker.
Yep.
Okay, top.
I got heal snare, yeah. I don't think I can heal in time, Limo. Yeah.
Mega Flare.
breath.
Top.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Stuck in right beneath of us. Oh god, that's...
Yeah, that was brutal.
Oh, yeah.
Calculated.
I wish.
Oh!
Just wipe it. Yeah, Zane was on the Earthshaker side. Yeah, seriously, unfortunate indeed. Yeah, I like this fight a lot, actually. I find it very interactive.
I like the music transition as well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the music is good.
This is much better than T9. I much prefer this than T9.
Sorry, a bit early.
Mega Flare.
Good job.
That was close. Are you shakers?
Get ready for our shaker.
Watch for it. Yeah, it's up.
I got Lucia.
On me.
Oh, and I just stayed there like a idiot. Now I have tank privilege. Okay, Mega Flare.
Mega Flare, just go to your position, please. Oh, I don't have a weight, I'm gonna die. Maybe not. Yeah, somebody died. Buster.
Okay, either transition or another one of them. Giga Flare transition.
It's actually very nice.
Yeah, remove DPS is very good.
Pick the ad in the back. Remember your balls.
I will solve.
You can get this one, sure.
Okay, I'm grabbing a ball as soon as I can. I got it.
Okay.
I will take this one.
Okay, I'm gonna grab. Oh, okay.
I got it. I think. Hopefully.
Whoa.
Nice, guys. Good healing.
Yeah. Someone got that. Okay, you got it. Okay,
Melter.
Yeah.
Just your spread. Don't forget the tower. One person inside. Good job. No.
Oh, I over aggro.
That's the bread and the healer. I mean the DPS. Okay, one more ad. Bring the ad to the back. We have balls. I got aggro. Try and grab this wall. I don't have much here to give you, Sakura.
Okay.
I will take this one.
Oh,
Lachin, Busters, and Sakura. I'll do my best.
I repairs with that.
Good job.
it.
Grab the balls, and then we have one more Mega Flare. Spread out for Mega Flare. We'll see transition after this. Don't forget the tower. If you're nearby, grab it. Oh no. Don't die. Stack on me, stack on me, stack on me. I'll try. I'll get you, Sane. Stack on me. Stack on me.
Oh.
Spread out as soon as you can.
Second one move in.
Stack markers to the center. Stack markers to the center. Oof. Grab the ads, one tank each.
Got it. Got it. Got it. Got the ping. The pain is the one that gets the gust, so you have to kill the gust. Ash will have to take the gust. Okay, good.
Focus DPS on the big one.
Yeah.
key clip, so we don't want to be doing it.
Yeah, I know. I tried to just pick up the ads, make sure that they're on me.
Yeah. We have the 2 big ads coming here. We need to kill the smaller ones. Burst them down.
Okay, there we go.
Make
Big
sure
ad.
these 2 are facing opposite sides, and make sure they die at the same time, please.
Oh.
We got time, don't worry. The moment they're both dead, it's stuck on me because we have dive bombs. I want you guys to pay attention to that.
Oh,
There you go, guys.
Okay, stuck on me. We have dive bombs.
I'm
Okay.
gonna move on my own.
Where is he?
Move on your
Where is
own
he?
if you want to. Just pay attention to where Bahamut spawns and go outside of the dive bombs. Spread out, spread out, spread out.
Ah.
Attack someone? What? Really?
Why that me?
Okay, all DPS in the big ad. I'll get you in a second, sure.
Yeah.
Keep the tanks alive. Never mind. You got it. All DPS on the Mericidia. All DPS on the Mericidia.
On which one?
The oh god.
I got it. Ooh,
No,
no,
get-
I don't.
Oh.
No.
Blood, the blood. There.
We need to turn this ad away from raid.
Yeah, I'm trying. I'm not up yet.
I'm doing my best.
His storm is dead.
Okay, DPS is one. The big one.
Okay, I need to grab the king.
Oh, they merged.
We need to move them away if possible.
Should be fine.
DPS, the red one.
Yeah.
Heal the tank. You can, I don't have.
Oh shit.
Nice bomb.
Move away from the center.
This side.
Spread out. I know that we have ads. Try to spread out. Stacks on the center.
Do I LB now? Oh wait, I'm
We
dead.
don't have that.
We don't have LB, unfortunately.
Arrowing.
Yeah.
Well, we got to see the flare again. Look at that, guys. It's beautiful.
Yeah, we got to the flash.
Okay. I have enough time for one football. So
Okay.
Fair enough.
what we're gonna do is we're gonna do these tries, and then I want you guys to study up for the next session for dive bombs. You don't have to remember each pattern, but you need to understand that each of the 2 dive bombs will probably go through the center because of how we're moving. So we need to make sure that the second dive bomb, you are not on top of the second dive bomb. That's the only thing you need to pay attention to. You'll dodge the first one naturally because we're moving out of the center. So you dodge the first one, and then you look to the second path and see where it's coming from.
Yeah, for the dive bomb, I already understand it, so that's why I just move on my own.
I'm sure you do, but I need everyone to understand because if we have one dead to death, I need to make sure that everyone knows that if you see the second left coming through the dive bomb, it's easy to dodge as long as you see it. Just move to the left or right, and spread out after. That's all.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Or maybe the the other half of the team could follow me instead, like so the group is split in 2 maybe.
I mean, the people that were dying there are not dying to spreading or not; they're dying to the dive. So,
Trying to
so that's why we're going to study up for the next session. That's all. Let's go do the final 2 pulls, please.
Yep.
Because we don't have much time.
The course of the path of the dive bomb is decided when the marker is on, not when it disappears. That's really important.
Yeah. Same thing as 5. Mega Flare?
The flag.
That sacred soil is scuffed.
That's great.
Okay. Hero.
Ooh, yeah.
Mega flag.
Good adjust.
We have shakers. I got limo.
Nice.
Yeah, you got flare? We have the ad coming. Whichever tank is available, go to your side.
A ball.
Mm-hmm.
I will get that. I will. Oh, okay, never mind.
I'm still there, yeah.
Okay, good hollow ground.
I will get this.
Mega flare. Somebody got that one. If you have two, it's fine. Mega flare coming.
Mega flag soon. Oh wow.
Stack on the back.
Oh.
Oh, I got it.
I got it.
Oh my god, Limor died. I got poor Limor.
It's fine. We can get him. Grab the ad to the back. Spread out for balls. I'll get this one. Careful with Ash's HP. I'm not close enough.
I
You
will
want
take.
Take.
You take it.
You need me to take over?
Mega flag.
Mega flare, make sure you're not nearby. Anyone else? Remember the tower? Stack on the back. I'll get the tower. Anyone full HP? Top everyone up, we have divers coming. You can follow me, you can follow Lucia, just make sure you're paying attention to where Bahamut is and the second dive is. Okay, start moving.
In.
You might move with the one. Spread out, go center if you have stack.
Okay.
Beautiful. Good job, guys.
Yes.
The pain.
The pain.
Make sure there's prep. And turn them away whenever you can, please. Thank you. DPS on Bodats. No particular order.
Pain is down. Okay.
Oh boys.
DPS is small out center, and then we have the two big blue ads coming. Okay. Good job.
Yeah, grab the other side.
We want to
Oh,
turn
blue
these two
dragon.
away from each other and DPS them at the same time.
Okay, mine needs DPS. Okay, good.
They die before they do the mechanic of turning even.
Yeah, stack center, you can feel free to follow me or follow Lucia. Just make sure to pay attention to the die bombs.
Watching out. Okay, I see Bahamut.
Go to the sides, now rotate clockwise. Spread out, spread out, spread out.
Okay,
Stacks to the center, stacks to the center. Make sure you're stacked. It's fine, we'll get you. Fine. I'll get
Okay.
Limo.
It's a big area now. Storm.
Move the big guy to either side and we'll DPS it first. Okay, all DPS on the other attack just found. All mark it. Kill that son of a dragon. Buster in the meantime.
Yep, I got it.
Nice, good job. Now
Got
grab
that.
the next
Small
set of bats. Small boys. Grab the blue ad and turn it away. All DPS on the blue ad. Turn it away. There you go. Good job. One more buster, I think.
And then one more dive very soon.
One more diving. We'll see final phase, guys. Come on.
And then do we tank LV?
Dive coming soon.
Yeah. Stack up. One more dive. Pay attention to the dive. Only one more, please.
Okay.
Yeah, it's fine. We got it. Wait, we got time. DPS down.
Do we already stand in the Neuralink or no?
No.
No, not yet. That's until the final phase.
Okay.
That's for the epic transition phase.
Okay, now pay attention. One more dive. Move it.
Yep, I see. Okay.
Move away from the middle.
Okay.
Stack center.
Yes, center.
Okay, everyone inside of Renewal Link. Mitigation up. Tank LB.
There you go.
Wait, no, not yet.
Oh, 10 seconds. That was me bad. It's fine. We can survive it. It's fine. We can survive it. It's good because we need to know we can survive it. So, it's
Oh.
basic.
Shield up.
Okay, we need it. Rest me. Sure. One of the tanks. That was me bad, guys. Sorry. One of the tanks. Grab the boss and turn it away from the others. When you see Akmor, you take it with vengeance and then you just pop home gun.
Well,
Home gun.
I'm not tanking.
Never mind.
I was not tanking, now I am.
Mega flare.
Yeah. The tanks would be grabbing the wing tethers, and everyone else will be doing their normal mega flare positions.
Okay, we got further. And it was actually quite smooth.
Okay, that's it for today. I'm sorry, that was me bad.
Yeah.
I forgot we had
Fair
10 seconds for cherry up there.
Yeah, I was like, okay, take a me, boop. That's fine.
Yeah.
Thank you guys for today. Oh.
Yeah. I think we can get the final phase in like a full lockout, so we'll be getting it next time.
Okay, so we end for the day, I guess.
But I think pretty much everyone understood the dive phase, so we should be fine.
Yeah. Yeah, thank you guys for today, honestly. Easy Phoenix skill, I want to say as well.
Yeah, so
I think the last bit was the tank buster. Sorry, not tank buster. The tank LV was too early.
Yeah,
there's
it
a
was
countdown,
it was 5 seconds early. Yeah.
Yeah, thank you, Limo, for coming along for today. Sorry you didn't get it, but it was good practice. And hold on, I'll add you to friends and see if you're around.
And
the
I
next,
was also
next
wondering if we were going to be able to survive it without a tank LV with just shields and the Neuralink. But it seems even with the echo, we don't have an HP.
Yeah.
That's weird because
I mean, I lived it, but I think the Glothies died, right? Because of that.
Yeah,
No,
the casters survive because casters have higher magic resistance.
Earth and armor save you. Oh, interesting. Okay.
So I recall that like MrHappy said as long as you have 6,200 health, that's enough. But somehow that didn't quite work out.
Yeah, it's an old video because he talks about Dragon Kick as well as Stone Skin and shit. So
That's true. The audio stuff.
yeah.
No, if Sucker didn't save us there, we'll just have to depend on the tank
Yeah.
LV. So now we know for sure that we need it. Like, if for whatever reason we have to LV3 healer, we won't make it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that was good progress, and thank you so much for staying as well, John. We probably ripped a hole in your entire workday today.
Oh, I'm really sorry about the mistakes on the callouts. It's been a while.
Oh, no worries, man. I mean, that's what it means to be progressing.
Yeah.
So, it's whatever.
I'll make sure that my callouts are on point for next time, and we'll get it for sure.
Oh yeah, I'm confident of that for sure.
Is
Yeah.
it next Monday or?
I mean, we can talk about it on the Discord. I'll make sure to tag you guys. But probably, I guess time-wise, it is the easiest to organize it on Mondays.
Yeah.
Because that's the day I'm free from work, and you know, we don't have to have impossible times for most people.
Yep.
Except for Al. Al's just, I don't know if you want to be here from the start, Al, because it's like 5 in the morning for you, I think.
I'm gonna go then. See you next time.
Alright.
Yeah.
Have a good one, guys.
All right.
So
Thanks, you guys.
for that last part, I think the biggest difference in the terms of the cleanliness of the run, I think, is during the ad phase, which ad is got killed first. That really makes the difference there.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Like especially during when the big ad that looks exactly like Twin Tanya, and then not long after that, like a smaller dragon with like the neck collar too. We need to kill that first easily, and then it's smooth sailing from there.
Yeah.
It gets really hard when like the pain of Mericidia absorbs the small boys. Oh, that's really tough. That's really tough, man. Yeah. It.
Oh yeah. I mean, and the dive bombs are not that bad if you pay close attention to where both dragons are coming from. It's not so hard to dodge, honestly.
Yeah, because the reason why we stand in the middle, right? So it's to always bait their dive pattern to always intersect the middle. So it's really easy to predict.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah.
And also the set course for the dive bomb is set in place when the marker pops right on your on top of you, not when the marker disappears. Not unlike like Tina and.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a bit interesting because I was like, wait, does the marker run with us? That seems very dangerous, but in this case it is fine. Yeah. Because
That's what really needs to be clarified very clearly. Like the set course of the dive bomb is set when the marker immediately when the marker pops on you, not when it disappears. So
yeah,
it's okay for you to run with it. Yeah.
The reason why we started everyone following me is because I wanted you guys to see from the sides how it looks for each of the two dives, and then slowly but surely people can start to like read their own pattern and just dodge it by themselves.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah. For sure.
So
maybe for
yeah.
John, go on.
No, sorry. I was gonna say just that most likely for next session people are gonna be able to dodge them themselves there each of the two dives.
Hopefully.
Like when we are split to either follow me or John, it doesn't mean like we are tight knit together like a playgroup teacher bringing in the student the children. It means that we spread on the safe side. We go to the safe side and then spread for the mega flare. Yeah. And then whoever got the stack marker just go to run to the middle. That's it.
Yeah.
There are like 6 ways to dodge the two dives. You just need to know where to look. That's all.
Yeah. But again, definitely, I really this one is much better than much more bearable.
Have a good day at work, Freddy. Thank you for staying for that. Even though we didn't get it, at least we progressed. We got Louisoix saved, sort of. I mean, return to I guess Primal Ash.
But it's just like.
And then yeah, we got progress on this on Bahamut.
Yeah, fun.
But yeah, cool fight as well. Quite intense, but not so much on the tank.
The experience, the full experience, and do both.
I don't know. For me, learning this fight wasn't that hard so far. It's more on the I think on the healers and the DPS doing their job pretty well.
I really enjoyed like hard content. It's like just the difficulty on and trying to get good itself is it's really rewarding and fulfilling. It's really fun. That's where the fun is for me. I mean, I really enjoy both casual, like reading all the quest text even on the slow parts and the difficult parts. So I think this game is perfect for me. I enjoy everything.
Yeah. But anyway, I have to look
yeah.
at you guys.
I'm also gonna go actually spend some time with my girlfriend.
Yeah. Okay.
But thank you for today, guys.
Okay, so next session maybe on Monday again.
Yeah, possibly Monday, same thing. I'll plan it ahead of time, and I'll probably poke you guys because you have the
on Discord. Yeah, on Discord. Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay.
Have a good night. See you.
Have a good night, you too. Goodbye, guys.
Guys.
Thank you.
Righty. Well, we didn't get it today, guys. That happens, but I had fun. I hope you guys did too. I'm sorry we didn't get it today. So probably on Wednesday, most likely, I'll continue the main story quest. Obviously ARR stuff. In the wings, I'm working on my AR review video, so that should be out at some point. It's gonna be a while because I'm not a very good editor. It takes me quite a while to actually get something decent together. But that's in the wings. That's what I'm working on as well. And yeah, thank you guys so much for watching today. Thanks to all the new subs as well and support. If you're not part of the Discord yet, !Discord, we'll send the link in chat. Actually, I can do it myself for you guys. That's where you can probably stay in touch with me and then the rest of the community. Because I'm not going to do streamer schedule because I'm a full-time physical therapist as well. That would be the way to sort of stay in the loop, in the know-how of what's going on and what we're doing, how the schedule's going to look, that type of stuff. And yeah, if you want to see more of this, remember the sub. Liking video helps, commenting whatever underneath it, spread the love. But I'm super stoked because we reached over 500 subs, which is the halfway mark for, the big 1K, which is when you can actually apply for a partnership, which will unlock your community tab and all sorts of nice features. So yeah, that's one of the goals that I set, and we're halfway already. It's crazy to me. But yeah, thank you guys so much for today, and obviously the Coil Braves, and a new addition to the Coil Braves as well in Limu. That was nice, and as always, John, for leading us and doing the tactics, and he's indeed very good at leading and doing the tactics fairly, even though, this fight has been a while for him and he's also a bit rusty. That makes it great, because then we can sort of progress together. I'm really enjoying this. I'm sorry if it's a bit boring to watch people die on the same things over and over, but I enjoy this. So you'll probably find a lot of the Savage Raid content at some point from me as well as, slowly progressing through the main story and maybe doing some crafting, although this is probably the content that I'll do the most, because I really enjoy it. the hard stuff, right? Because then it's like the big victory. But yeah, for now, guys, have a good evening, day, morning, whatever time it is for you guys, and possibly catch you on Wednesday, because I'm probably not going to stream tomorrow. So, have a good one. Bye, guys. I'm immortal, Dad. Yeah, that's a good high note to leave it on. I am immortal. Alright, guys. Peace.